Media Org. All right, let's get started with our debates. About 40 minutes behind ish, roughly. Okay, I think the YouTube stream is going in. Yep, we got Cal over there. Let me get the YouTube chat up. Okay. What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Some of you are coming over from Twitch. Keep doing more non-debate commentary and React content. Yeah, I that's actually what I want to do primarily. I just gotta get I gotta get a good schedule. That's what I gotta do. And I gotta get my Twitch numbers up before I do that too. All right. What's the topic tonight? Same topics. So I've been starting with the lesbian topic just because it pushes out the live a little bit more, and so it gets more people in the live, so that way I can have more people to debate the other topics on, like Trump topics and all that stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and launch the live. I think Satan's live right now, so let's see if he wants to come in. All right, let's set our live gift goal. Logic's been waiting for you. Okay. What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? All right, we're getting started with the lives. For those of you who were not here, we just finished watching the Mehdi Hassan versus 20 far-right conservatives over on YouTube. We couldn't launch it on YouTube because YouTube is weird about watching YouTube videos. And, you know, even if I'm reacting and making it truly transformative, they still like ban the stream. I've tried many different times. It's just difficult. So I'm just doing React content only on Twitch now from now on until YouTube gets their shit together. Logic had some crazy debates earlier. You need to go back to a Twitch exclusive hour before debates like you used to. Yeah. Okay. I agree. Yeah, I could probably edit it, or maybe I'll just pay somebody like 20 bucks or whatever, 30 bucks to edit it and try to see if they can put it up on YouTube. I know somebody's gonna do the fucking dance. But you gotta edit it like heavily too, because like, holy shit, they will demonetize the fuck out of me just for like reacting to it. Please keep the fucking jokes about the 1920s head ass. I got you. Alright, let me make sure my audio's good. It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. Alright. Lyric is first. Let's go. All right, let's get this motherfucker started. What up, Boyd? All right. Let's see how many people we got over on YouTube. We got 10 people on YouTube, 58 on Twitch. Let's go. Shower time, BRB. Yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How y'all doing? We'll probably do one or two restarts to see. We'll see how well the live does this time around. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Have you seen the Jubilee video, the new one? Yeah, I heard about it. Oh. The new one with Mehdi Hassan. Yeah, I gotta watch that sometime. Yeah. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate y'all. It's so bad. Yeah, I gotta watch it, man. I'm kidding. We just finished watching it over on Twitch. We react to it. Huzzah! Friendlies allowed up. Only the ones I know. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How we doing, y'all? How we doing? Let me turn the Star Wars lo-fi down a little bit. Sean, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right. Why is being a lesbian wrong, Sean?
Friendlies allowed or not?
No, I just need like opposition right now. I got
Okay,
co-hosts
well,
that
nah,
usually.
I'm not against it, bro. But
All right,
they,
man.
but they, for what you're doing.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Oh, yo, Grandmaster, thank you for the bounce speaker. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. We are live tonight. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Let's get you up in here. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Let's get that bitch on up to 25,000 likes. Just keep tapping that screen. Try to tap on the left side. You know, because usually if people tap on the right side, they accidentally request. And I let you up and you'll be like, oh, it was an accident. So try to tap on the left side if you can. Jesus, I need some water. It's gonna be a long night. I feel like they're okay. It's just when they try to push it on other people. I don't know what that means. Push it on other people. Like if a gay person asks you out and says like, "Are you straight?" What do you mean? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing tonight? Mary, thank you for the heartbeat. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We just finished watching Mehdi Hassan's One Progressive versus 20 Far Right Conservatives. We just finished watching that on Twitch. Yeah, he absolutely obliterated every single conservative on there. It was the most insane shit. That man is a dangerous debater. He is incredible. Okay. It doesn't help. I mean, it doesn't help that being a conservative, especially a far right one, means you're just kind of like an idiot. But like, it's just, oh my God, it was so bad for them. Yeah, go and watch it. I have a clip of it. The clip, you can see the clip on my Twitch after I'm done. I'll probably do some editing and post it on YouTube too. So we'll see. But if you think being a lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd like to hear your shitty argument. Mary, thank you for the go popular. I appreciate you. Yeah, he didn't miss a beat. Only seen it in 3 parts, yeah. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Waiting on you, waiting on you. We'll probably do 1 or 2 restarts for tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Cajun, can I get your age, please?
Because all the lesbians are fun as fuck.
That's crazy,
why.
bro. Anyway. Cut your umbilical cord next time, okay? Before you join the guest request. Hello? Can I get your age, please?
It's just not cool, man.
That's wild, bro. Did somebody send my stream to an elementary school? That's crazy. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 32.
All right. Why is being a lesbian wrong?
I'm just saying I don't think being a lesbian's wrong.
Okay, I'm looking for opposition, but I appreciate you for coming up, okay?
And I'm hot. I'm just saying
All
I'm
right.
hot, and all of you aren't. Period.
All right,
Okay.
you have a good one. All right. All right, if you do think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear your shitty argument. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's go. Yikes, fetus. Yeah. We'll debate the nature of your existence in an abortion debate sometime. Okay. Oh God. Hello. Can I get your age, please? Oh my God. There's like no debates on here right now. Everybody's like joining and retracting, or they're like 5 years old. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody's Sunday fun day? Kiara, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Low debates. Well, I just started, so usually if I just restart, it works out. All right, we got our next guest, Dylan. Dylan, can I please get your age? Dylan's still loading in. I don't know. We'll wait for him. Dylan. Oh, Dylan's gone. See, this just keeps happening. People join and then it's just gone. What's up, everybody? What's up? Keep tapping that screen. Helps send it out. Sends it out. Gets more people. Let's go. Hit it up. Let's go. All right. Let's try this person again. See if they actually wanted to join. Hello. Can I please get your age, please? Yeah. Okay. I'm not letting these people up anymore because they just keep joining and like falling out. It's weird. Let's see. Are you for lesbians or against? What does it look like? What? Can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hi. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 20.
All right. Why is being a lesbian wrong?
I don't know. It's just like weird, and like I don't know why you would choose to do that.
Choose to be attracted to him or choose to be in a relationship with him? Oh, okay. You're not serious. You're just a troll. Okay, I got you. Roger that. All right. Well, thank you. All right. Let's get somebody who can debate. Maga James, you are live. Can I please get your age?
I'm 24.
All right. What's your argument?
Yes, so for this, I won't use any religious arguments because I presume you are not religious.
That's fine. I can dismantle those too. Whatever you think is the best
So
argument.
yeah, we'll just start at the basic thing. If every single person followed this ideology, it would lead to the extinction of the human race, and you shouldn't push things that lead to the extinction of the human race.
What ideology? Just being attracted to somebody of the same sex, or just being in a relationship with them?
You can't control your attractions. You can control your actions. Though I'm saying if every single person gave into this ideology and it was pushed mainstream, if it was pushed mainstream for people to act on same-sex attractions, and if every person did it, it would lead to the collapse of our species.
Are you saying if
something
every
that should be
person
pushed.
who is not gay became gay and decided to be with somebody of the same sex, or are you saying everybody who is gay decided to be in the relationship with somebody of the same sex, then it would lead to extinction?
Well, I'm saying sexuality is more complex than just what people feel from birth. Sexuality can change with people's lives, and especially with a hyper-sexualized pro-pornography culture, more people are becoming LGBTQ, more people are not getting married, less and less people are having kids. So I just think a lot of these things, it's part of an effort
That didn't
to
answer
kind
my
of
question. My question was, are
depopulate
you
our
saying
species.
that if the majority, if people who are straight and they're not attracted to the same sex, if those people became attracted to the same sex and then pursued the relationship, then there would be an extinction? Or are you saying of the people who are already identifying as LGBTQ?
I'm saying if
decided to
everyone did. I'm not just saying
Okay,
the
so
people that are
even including you and
identifying
me as straight people, if we just became gay and we decided to do that, then there would be an extinction, correct?
Well, if every
I just
single
want to make
person,
sure I'm
yes,
understanding
then-
the argument. Okay, so the
Yes, I'm
argument
saying
is
every single person did.
okay. So the argument is if everybody were to adopt a trait, and if that trait were to be maximalized to all people, and that trait leads to extinction, then you should not engage in relationships that are expressive of that trait. Something like that. Is that a good still, man?
To an extent, I'm just saying it shouldn't be pushed because I think the more it's been pushed recently, the more and more prevalent this has become.
Yeah, but you're saying it shouldn't be pushed because of the human extinction
Yes,
argument.
it should not be. Yes, because
Okay.
it would lead to the. Yes.
Do you feel the same way about infertile couples?
Well, I mean, they can't control that they're fertile. I'm saying,
But you can
people who
control
can't
whether
have-
you date somebody who's infertile.
I mean, there's research and there's tests you can do if you have money and resources, but the average person doesn't have capacity to go into that.
No, I'm asking, you can control if you're with a woman, let's say because you believe, like, presumably, no sex before marriage, right?
I think that's ideal, but obviously we don't live in an ideal world.
So you're 24, are you married or no? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, I'm not. No.
If your wife, you and your wife get together and then after you get together you find out that she's infertile, are you going to divorce her, or do you think like that would be a wrong relationship to be in?
Well, I mean, if we're already married, we're already married. But
So
I mean,
you
a lot of things.
But would it be a wrong marriage? Would it be a wrong relationship? Because presumably you think that if everybody were to get into relationships with infertile people, then there would also be extinctions too, correct?
Well, yes. I mean, if people are not actively having children, yes, it leads to extinction. And my argument is due to the population collapse in a lot of Western nations. We look at South Korea, we look at Japan, we look at the United States, we look at the European nations. We are facing large-scale population collapse, and it's not just because of LGBTQ. A lot of it is straight couples just focusing on their careers, not focusing on having a family. People are getting more jobs. People are, making more money, but they're having less children. And I just think that's a problem.
Well, I'm just addressing the specific argument that you came in here with. The argument was that this trait. So do you think that a man knowingly being in a relationship with an infertile woman is wrong?
I mean, I don't think it's wrong. No, I don't necessarily think it's wrong, but I think people who can't have kids should definitely try to have kids.
Okay, so do you think like if two lesbians got together and they went to like IVF, then they'd be fine? You don't have any problem with that couple?
Well, I mean, if they had IDF and they're having children, then again, then that comes into my religious beliefs. But personally, on a personal perspective, I think that is way better than just not having children. Yeah.
Is it better? But like what? Like okay, so it's better, but you'd still say there's something wrong going on there.
Well, the thing is, the reason I say wrong is because I feel like it's being pushed. If people were just living their quiet lives, doing their thing, there wouldn't be an issue. I'm just saying more when we get farther and farther down the road of pushing radical gender ideology on children, that's where I have an extreme issue. And I think
Well, I don't understand what like. Okay, so if what was being pushed, I don't know what's being pushed here, but if what was being pushed is gay couples okay as long as they reproduce, then you would have no problem with that quote unquote ideology, correct?
Well, that's not what's being pushed, though.
I'm asking
It
you
gets
the conditional
pushed farther
statement.
and farther.
Would you support that? Would you support an
I
idea
don't
like that?
think
Being
it
gay
should
is
be
okay
pushed
as
in
long as you
general.
reproduce.
I think you should push ideal behavior, which is married man, married woman. And if people are going to deviate from that, they're going to deviate from that. But that shouldn't be celebrated. It should be tolerated.
Well, why should? But presumably the reason why you think it should be male and female is the reproduction argument, correct?
That is a decent portion of it, yes.
Right. So like if somebody were to go out and say, well, yeah, gay couples fine as long as they reproduce, would you have any problem with that argument?
Well, yes. Then it gets into my fundamental religious beliefs. But
Then
I
you're
think
just
that
saying
would
there's
be more
something
ideal
wrong
than
about
what's
being
pushed
gay,
now.
even if they're yeah. So the problem is like
I'm saying that would be better. That would be better, but that's
Yeah.
not ideal still.
So first of all, the problem is, I mean, I can think of a whole bunch of different situations in which the human race goes extinct if everybody would have maximum. This is why many philosophers reject the categorical imperative that you're citing of Immanuel Kant. He's the one that developed that maxim, which by the way, you're using it and not using it in the proper way that he intended. But like I could just say that about anything. Like you become a garbage man. Well, if everybody were to be a garbage man, then society would collapse and would probably be extinct, because now you have no doctors, you have no people to produce food and things like that, right? So like I could just do this about anything, right? But I just like, if we're looking at cases in which men get into relationships with women that they know who are infertile, and you say that that's not wrong, right?
Well, I mean, I think.
And how is that any
At the end
different?
of the day, people are going to make their personal choices. I'm not going to go and tell two adult women that they can't live their life how they want.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're going to force them, but you are morally judging them, or at least your God is morally judging them, correct?
I am judging it if it gets shoved in my face. That's when I judge it. If it's not directly in my face, I don't have an issue with it.
What do you mean in your face if you see it in public?
Well, things like Pride Month and stuff like that. I just don't think that's an ideal lifestyle that should be pushed. We should have Family Month and stuff like that.
But you know what Pride Month is about, though?
Pride Month is about forcing these things on people in traditional communities that don't believe it.
No, it's not about forcing. So it's so first of all, Pride Month is about like the history of the LGBTQ movement and how, I mean, particular people of your religion were oppressing them via legislation, and a lot of that legislation has been lifted. You know, the most recent obviously being Obergefell with gay marriage and things like that. That's what Pride Month is about. The same thing with Black History Month. The overcoming, like, you know, like, so these kind of things are important to LGBTQ people. Nobody's saying that you have to be LGBTQ. It's just like they're just saying that you have no good reason to enforce against it, which I don't think you do. So.
Well, I mean, I do have basically. Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to agree, but I think a lot of when we look at societies, right, take religion out of it. A lot of societies, they would push traditional gender values to develop because people need structure, they need order. If society doesn't have structure or order, it collapses. If everyone just acts on whatever impulse they have, the society will collapse. I think you can agree on that point, maybe not on other points, but society has to have some order and structure to function.
You're gonna have to give an
People
argument.
just act on their impulses.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give an argument for how two women being in a relationship
so
with
when
each other
every
is disordered.
single society we look at, right, every single society when they developed, they were kind of given customs like don't unalive people, don't steal things, and they also gave customs and things to follow in regards to relationships, right? So they also said mother and father, right? If you're a child, mother and father's off limits. They said first cousin, brother and sister, off limits. And they also said with same-sex relationships, those are off limits because you want to keep the gene pool going. You need a man, you need a woman to have a child. And every single culture had these values. And just
what would
recently,
be true?
that changed.
So what would be true of a lesbian couple that is not true of an infertile couple, such that you wouldn't have a societal structure that rules against infertile couples?
I'm just saying what should be pushed.
I need an answer to that question because so far you haven't answered that.
What's the question?
Okay.
The specific
So
question?
do you agree that in the case of a woman, right, who's dating another woman, that is somebody that she cannot reproduce with? We both agree on that, right? At least now with our current technological limits.
Yes, they
Okay.
cannot reproduce.
Do you agree that a man with a woman who does not have, like, let's say she has a hysterectomy, that's also somebody that he can't reproduce with, or a woman being with a man who's infertile, right? Those are the exact same situation, but you're saying that you're going to limit the lesbian or the gay men couple, but you're not going to limit the infertile couple between the straight couple. And I'm saying those are the same property, but we're being inconsistently applied.
I'm not saying I'm going to go house to house.
I'm not asking that. I'm just saying, like, you have a societal structure.
You want to go, you do what you want to do.
Why is
right?
it ordered for the infertile couple, but not ordered for the lesbian couple?
Because the infertile couple aligns with the traditional structures that society has adopted between one married man and one married woman.
Yeah, like okay, when you say it aligns with that traditional structure, and the reason for the traditional structure, which you gave, was the reproduction biological argument.
Children, yes.
Right, and they cannot produce
Yes.
children. So by definition, they don't align with the traditional structure because they can't produce, they have to go out and adopt.
They are aligned more closely trying to follow the traditional structure, right? Yes, they cannot have children, but especially with research now, and honestly with IVF, it may be more, because it's interesting how society works. In time, it changes. There's certain things that change that at the time were necessary to have in place, but they kind of change with time. And part of me does kind of think with IVF, a lot of these things can be less, you don't have to be as strict with it, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the argument. But as society kind of moves in a certain direction, certain laws and rules are kind of seen as not really needed, and some are kind of seen as more, what's the word? It's more flexible. You don't have to be as strict with it. All I'm saying is, I think with IVF and stuff like that, a lot of these rules are not going to have to be enforced as aggressively. But what I'm saying is, I just think pushing these things, like pushing non-traditional structures on people, and especially
okay, so the movie,
their identity,
like there's media,
I mean,
like, so the movie Up, you've seen Up, right, with the old man and
Yeah,
the dog.
yeah.
So he had a wife and she couldn't conceive, right? They weren't able to have kids, right? But he stayed with her, right? That's an infertile couple, right? And it
Yes.
seems to be that there's some good thing about the fact that he stayed with her despite her, like, them not. I don't know if it was his fault, or like his body or her body. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. It was like a quiet 8 minute sequence or whatever. But like nonetheless, there seems to be some sort of virtue that even though they weren't able to conceive, he still stayed with her because
Of course,
there's
yeah.
love. So I don't see why that like
And there
virtue
can
is
be,
not
in
being
some
applied with
instances,
two women
of
and two men.
of people with same sex. There can be, in some instances, there can be. I can admit
Yeah, but
that.
that's the virtue is being produced is that there's a genuine love between two consenting adults.
Well, yes, and as I'm saying, there can be instances, and I see this with my mind, and I see this with certain people, where there can be a respectable same-sex relationship. However,
What would be those cases?
Well, I think a lot of relationships, they should be rooted in love, not lust. I just think a lot of things with the pro-pornography culture that's kind of been pushed on people, we're seeing a lot more families breaking apart. We're seeing a lot more people deciding not to have children. There's more hookup culture. There's a lot of issues.
That has
with the
nothing to
current
do with the
culture.
LGBTQ. It has nothing to do with whether being lesbian's wrong.
Well,
I don't know why you
it
brought up
doesn't
like a
have-
general
okay, it does not have an
pornography.
issue with an individual couple. I'm saying the pride movement in general,
About
pushing farther, pushing radically against traditional structures. That's what the real issue is.
okay, well,
It's
like
not
okay,
that
well, this
some
I'm
woman
sorry,
and a
but
woman
like
being
I'm
together.
gonna have to be like strict here. Like this is just an argument from tradition, right? What we're doing is challenging the existence of why those traditions exist in the first place. Nobody's disagreeing with you that a lot of these were traditional, right? But what we're doing is challenging. A lot of these come from the Abrahamic faiths, right? And those people back in those time, they believed, at least some people believe. Paul didn't necessarily believe that being gay was wrong. His contention was against like royalty, like bringing like male basically smack slaves up there. It was more non-consensual. But for the people who were there when they saw gay people, some of them, it was more of a patriarchal thing. It was like, hey, you're a man, you're doing what a woman is doing. So they didn't have a problem with lesbians. They had a problem with gay men because the gay men. Men are supposed to be at the top of the hierarchy, and a man is doing what a woman does, and that's like a social taboo, and that's how it made its way into your religion, right? And that now it's festering in all these cultures and societies, primarily with Abrahamic religions. You don't see this in a lot of other religions. So we're questioning the basis for the tradition. Just saying that you're going against tradition isn't going to be an argument that's going to be convincing to most people.
Well, I mean, I think we have to look at a lot of arguments, and you've made some pretty decent points here, I have to admit. And I think a lot of things when it comes to it, it really is deep conversations have to be had. Something that's said right away just shouldn't be universally accepted. There should be a conversation about this. Okay, why is this good? Why is this good for society? Where do you, and the thing comes down to what direction do you want society to move in, right? And in time, right, I'd assume, well, as we see the world, I think it has slightly gotten better over time, right? There's change is slow, it takes a while. There's usually like a wall and there's a battering ram, and there's some people that are battering against the wall, and there's people that are the wall, and it kind of moves in a direction that slightly gets better. But I just think my issue, if I can clarify, it's not with individual people deciding to be together. I just think like the pride movement in schools, right? When we're going to wave pride flags in schools, or we're going to have a drag queen come into schools, I think that is more the issue that people like me and people that have more traditional minds have.
Okay.
It's not necessarily
I can
just
address
some
that too. I mean,
couple being
if
together.
it's not necessarily about lesbians being wrong, it's more about like what you think is being pushed. So first of all, I don't think drag queens are going to schools. They usually like drag story hour usually happens in public libraries. Second, like the reason why pride flags are in like school. I mean, first of all, you have Christians going around trying to force the Ten Commandments into every single classroom in Louisiana and the state of Texas. And
I mean,
I think
well, you do,
I think
yeah.
I think in Kentucky, I think they're gonna like they're just like forcing political ideologies as well. The Trump Bible, I think it's actually Oklahoma, not Kentucky. But if
Yeah,
you want to talk
Oklahoma.
about like why the pride flag, yeah, I mean, there's LGBTQ history that's been censored in history classes, right? LGBTQ people, they were given the pink triangle and in the Holocaust when they were sent and exported to deportation. To concentration camps, but nobody wants to talk about that. They like nobody wants to mention, like, yeah, it's you want to mention like the groups, but specifically because this country has been historically Christian conservative, they want to censor specific groups who were sent there, which particularly like Rudolf Brozda, who's the last known gay male survivor. He was sent there under paragraph 145. And in more in a U.S. history context, the LGBTQ history in the United States, that's being censored. Of course, they're going to be like a pride flag in there. That doesn't mean anything about like pornography or anything. It's just like, hey, like some of these kids themselves are LGBTQ. Their parents might be LGBTQ. The teachers themselves might be LGBTQ. They should have representation just as much as like Christians do.
Well, I think obviously every single person as a person deserves representation, but I think every community has to decide what values do they share, what customs do they want to. Basically, like I don't mean to say it like this, but how do you want to indoctrinate the kids? I mean, that's what every single school board and parents are trying to figure out.
Teach
What
them the truth.
values
I
are
mean,
the
it's
most
just the
ideal
truth. It's the
taught.
true thing, right? A lot of Christians have values that the earth is like 6,000 years old, and that's a Christian view. We shouldn't teach that in school because it's just false, right? Like, in the same sense, like whether you agree with gay people existing or trans people existing or not, it's just the
Well,
case that
they've
the
always
Nazis persecuted them.
existed.
Yeah,
They've all
but it's
people
also
have
just a
always
true
existed.
thing
There's always
that the
been
Nazis persecuted them.
cross-dressers and people that are acting on same-sex attractions. This exists at the beginning of time, right? That's not a new phenomenon.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like in a history classes, for example, right? It's just it's not indoctrination. It's just a true fact that the Nazis wanted those people gone. They wanted gay people and trans people gone, right? That's fundamentally a Nazi ideology. So like we could teach that, and we already learned about the Holocaust in like 8th, 9th grade in world history classes. But we would have to censor like information specifically regarding the 15,000 gay men who were exterminated in the camps.
Well, I don't think there should be any censorship on history. And the problem that I have with a lot of platforms like TikTok, kind of, somewhat on this topic, is they do censor speech. There are things you're not allowed to talk about. There are ideas you're not allowed to discuss, And I think education, it shouldn't be like that. But the problem is it is, because if you go to any area, every area of the country has their customs and values, and you're going to go there. And if you speak out against those customs or values, you're going to be hated. You're going to be attacked. You're going to get personal attacks. You're going to get, censored. You're going to get, fired from your job. It's all, and it shouldn't be like that. People should be able to actually have common sense conversation. And I think when and I've realized this, it's like conversation like this, the rhetoric is calm. It's not chaotic, right? And if people acted just normal, like just kind of calm, they're doing their thing, I'm doing my thing. Okay. Right. I don't have an issue with that. Right. But I just think with me and maybe it's like, I don't think every single person who's, lesbian or gay wants to shove it, down your throat. Right. I think most people don't like people that are evangelizing them. They just kind of want to live their life and believe what they want to believe in their own little area.
Yeah, I think that's
Right.
like almost most like LGBTQ people that you'll ever come across. When you're talking about like pushing, I mean, do you think the civil rights movement, when African Americans were trying to get their rights, do you think they were like pushing it down white Southerners' throats or something like that? Or do you think they were justified in being as loud
Well,
as
I
they
mean,
were?
at that point, I totally understand. Like,
Yeah.
definitely, they should have fought for their civil rights.
Right,
I
but
mean,
like a
I
lot of
mean,
white
you look
Southerners
at-
were saying like stuff like, well, listen, like, you can support your rights, but do it quietly in your own like home or something like that. They were saying stuff like that. But like, listen, like politicians, there's over 600 different bills that are aimed and targeted at LGBTQ people. They're absolutely justified. There's no bills targeting Christians, right? Like most of these people, most Democrats are Christians. Most Democrat politicians are Christians themselves, right? Like
Well, I mean,
there's
there's
a
not. bills, but I mean, there is. I mean, look, I think the thing is, if I'm being honest, every single group feels like they're under attack. Like everybody feels like they're being attacked.
Yeah, well, everybody, a lot of people want to be the
attacked.
victim. I agree. But however, it's just the
100%.
case that LGBTQ people are actually being attacked based off of people who share your religion.
Okay, well, when you say being attacked, I mean
like
what I'm trying to figure
forceful.
But like, what rights are they trying to take away?
I mean, we can start with the biggest one, like the gay marriage and stuff like that. Yeah, they're trying to take that away. The Supreme Court, in fact, Justice Clarence Thomas wrote in his opinion on the Roe v. Wade decision that he wants to overturn Obergefell. That was the written opinion that's signed on by the other justices, the conservative justices. And now you have Republicans in all these different states who are trying to get that law overturned. I think it was 2015 that it was ruled into the Supreme Court. They're trying to get that to the Supreme Court so the Supreme Court can overturn it. That way they can just ban gay marriage in their states.
Well, I mean, I think with me personally, I don't think the government should be involved in what marriage is, right? I think that's what. And the thing is, like the crazy thing with marriage, whatever marriage, you sign some giant contract, and it's like it's like people do no research on this contract. They just sign this giant contract, and it's like, what, you know? So, I mean, I think honestly, personally, I don't think the government should be involved with marriage. But I think
that's a different issue. Like, I'm just saying, like, the
Christian,
reason
right?
why is they're specifically targeting those people who are writing those laws. Say that straight people should be allowed to get married, but not gay people. Like, it depends on your sex. Depending on what your sex is, that determines who you get married to. It has nothing to do with consent, has nothing to do with family or anything like that. It's just whether you are of the opposite sex or not, which is completely arbitrary in my opinion. But there's also other laws like they're trying to pass, like gender nonconformity laws and things like that, where you know, if
What
you have
do you
like
mean
nonconformity,
What
like,
is
so
that?
for example, if your child is trans and you try to get your child a haircut that is in alignment with what they want, then that's actually going to be banned. I forget which state, but I can pull it up. I don't know if it was federal or a state law, but I can pull that up where haircuts.
I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, I don't think stuff like that should be restricted. It's just with me personally, right? I share, Christian doctrine. I don't want, like, my fear is, and I'm just being honest, I don't want my church to have to be forced to marry a couple that we just fundamentally do not believe as a couple, right? But I don't think the state necessarily should get involved in
I don't
what
think
that
your
is.
church should have to, but if you are an officiator of the government where you're the witness, then yeah, you should have to.
Well, that's a different
can't-
story.
you wouldn't
Government. Well, government's government, right? But I'm saying just my church having to be forced to accept values we just don't believe.
Yeah, there's a
Right,
difference
and-
between the church as a whole and the actual officiator who acts as the witness. I think those people should not discriminate. Yeah. But
If they're for the
like,
government, I'm not saying
yeah.
if they work for the church, right? I'm saying for the government, they do what they're going to do, right? I'm saying the church should be able to keep its belief system, right? And I think that's what the thing is. A lot of people like myself are the afraid of, right? Is certainly that our belief system will just become illegal. We won't be able to believe our doctrine anymore.
that no, I don't know why you would think that. Under what justification would you have to possibly make that claim?
Sure. So when I see basically, like, I mean, it kind of got to what basically the argument of what popular culture, the direction they're going, right? I just definitely feel like there's a lot of people, like there was one, how do I say this? It's not there yet, but it's in the back of your mind.
Give
like,
me a
this
law.
could happen. Does that happen?
Give me
No,
like
no
a
laws
law
been
or a
proposed. No laws
politician
been
who's
proposed yet.
advocating.
No laws
Well,
been
do you have
proposed.
anybody who's even advocating for a law like that?
Well, I see things like, okay, in the open, no. I haven't personally seen someone say we are going to force churches to marry same-sex couples. However, I do see in countries like the United Kingdom, praying silently outside of an abortion clinic is a criminal offense. Just praying silently outside of the clinic within 200
well,
feet.
Yeah, like I think they were like I don't know if it's the UK or if it's the US. There's a case in the US where they weren't within the limits. They were actually
Well, the
past the line
U.S.
that they were
has
supposed
the
to be in.
Biden passed the Hatch Law, which means you can't block the
Hold on. Is it
the,
in the
the
UK that this happened or the US? I can look it up.
the UK. You cannot pray silently outside of an abortion clinic on the sidewalk. In the United States, you just can't block the roadway. So you can be on the sidewalk, you just can't block the roadway into the abortion clinic.
The physiotherapist, this happened last year? Because this one, it says that he's been convicted because he was breaching
The one in
inside
the
the
United
safe.
States or the one in the United
In
States?
the UK, it's this one is the BBC reporting on is that he breached a safe zone, and that's the reason why he was convicted.
No, that's not the one I saw. I saw
So,
the one.
Yeah, Public Order Act 2023 in the UK and England and Wales implemented safe access zones, also known as buffer zones, around abortion clinics. So it's within 150 meters. It doesn't say that you can't pray outside silently. You can't do that within a certain parameter. And I'd imagine that makes sense, obviously.
Well, I mean, it's if it's on a public. Well, I mean, the thing is like that, right? It's like public sidewalk. But I'm saying like when I get thinking, right? Okay, if someone's praying outside of an abortion clinic in the UK, well, what's going to happen here eventually? You know, is that going to happen here? You know, because the thing is, I think people naturally think worst case scenario.
Well,
right? Every single person.
Well, okay, so first of all, like there's some weird things about abortion. Like, so first of all, if you think a child is being murdered, right, I want you as far away from the abortion clinic as possible. Because if you actually think a child is being murdered, there's nothing really to stop you from going in there and like beating those people up. Because obviously, if it was a 2-year-old child and you know the 2-year-old child is about to be murdered, I think everybody would agree that that person is justified in unaliving or at least causing serious bodily damage. Bodily damage to the gynecologist, right? But like pro-lifers don't want to admit that, but that seems to be the entailment of the view is that if you actually think that it's justified, then what? Like, are you just gonna pray or are you gonna actually do it? So I want you far away. But regardless, like of that, if you just like when it comes to prayer, yeah, do what you want, just as long as it's outside of safe zone, because these women need to be safe. They need to be able to like do what they need to do, what they came there for. And they're not all, by the way, they're not all there for abortions. So,
Well, I think honestly, most people don't really say the quiet part out loud, right? Which is, I fundamentally don't think traditional religion and the current direction of culture can coexist. Like, one's either going to conquer the other. Like, it's either going to be,
I mean,
you know,
yeah, religion has like played
churches
a
are
big
burned
role.
and destroyed, or it's going to be back to traditional values. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying that should be done through legislation. I just think that should be done by personal conviction and time.
Yeah, well,
Right.
the problem is like liberalism, like liberal. I'm not talking about like the political ideology. I'm just talking about like the concept of like general freedom. That usually wins out over time. You see like this large trend towards liberal because like if you're religious, like you have a lot more restrictions, and a lot of them, I would argue, are arbitrary on individuals' freedom of choice that that don't even have anything to do with consent, right? Like for example, in the case of like 2 lesbians, right? And so like you're going to get a lot of pushback, and you're going to get a lot of people who are on the side of those people. They're going to be convinced, and until you're just going to have a large movement, those people are going to get voted out of office, and then boom, now you're back to a liberal society. So if you're going to say that overwhelmingly, it could be the case where religion takes over, well, yeah, you're just saying that there's going to be more restrictions that are between consenting adults and like seem to be arbitrary for most people. Over time, those restrictions just get loosed up, because that's what happens when people fight for their freedom. People fight for their freedom all the time, and you keep oppressing people who are fighting for their freedom. They just start rising up, and that's how societies get more liberal over time.
Well, yeah, I mean, societies have gotten more liberal, right? And I think like every little issue has to be critically evaluated. Like there are some things that are good, right? I think people looking at, some things like, civil rights is good, right? I think, looking back, most people would agree with that. I mean, there's some people that wouldn't, but I mean, I agree with that. I think people should be treated based on how they behave. But I think especially today, right? Oh, I mean, well, this is kind of off the lesbian topic, but the point is that what I'm saying is like, look, I just want to live my life, believe what I believe, and I don't hate anybody. I don't think anybody should be disrespected. No slurs should be called at anybody. Any LGBTQ person shouldn't be disrespected at all. I just think, someone who I just hold, more traditional values. I don't hate anybody. I don't hope, anything bad happens to anybody who's LGBTQ. Right?
Michael,
I
real
just
quick.
don't.
I gotta use the bathroom, but Nanos wanted to say something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got you. So, like, you want traditional values, then live a traditional life. Like, I don't understand this logic that because you want these views and these values in this life means that anyone else should have to abide by them. That's why we legalized gay marriage, was so that it would be hands off and you could decide for yourself based on your own values and morals and ideals and whatnot. And also, to go back to the whole abortion thing of why there's a safe zone and why people can't pray, it's because the majority don't just stand out there praying. They stand out there and harass and assault the women going in there for majority of the time, basic healthcare reasons like pap smears and breast exams and things along that line. The majority of things related to abortion does not happen at Planned Parenthoods. They usually happen within hospitals and ERs and in the maternity. Just for the record. These things aren't happening very much at Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood is more for giving information and helping people with basic health care that don't have insurance. I would not have caught my cancer back in 2014 had it not been for Planned Parenthood, but that Planned Parenthood is now defunded and gone. I'm so lucky that I got the chance and was able to catch it, and now I have to pay out of pocket immense amounts just to get breast screenings done every 6 months. Like, and it would be almost free if my Planned Parenthood in my area was still around. But because Christian nationalists are so determined to make this a theocracy and force their views on us, because it's not the LGBTQ that's forcing anything on anyone. It is 100% Christian nationalists who are trying to force a theocracy on other people. I want to live my life outside of a theocracy like our forefathers intended. This was never meant to be a place of Christian values or morals. It was supposed to be the land of freely.
Well, freedom with some,
No, it was
controls,
100% free of all religion. You were allowed to be here within whatever religion you want.
There's no state religion, but there's you're not free from the influence of religion, right? And if I'm being honest, I feel like
but
a
it's
lot of
supposed
people,
to stay the fuck out of the government.
Like, if I can speak about the Christian nationalism thing, I feel like a lot of people
I need you to address
Christian.
this. I need you to address the fact that this was not supposed to be a country based on religion. Yes, of course, there's going to be religions that you're going to be in, like,
a lot of them are
and whatnot, but it's not supposed to ever be influenced on any law. No fucking religion should be able to influence a singular law.
Well, religion's a worldview, right? And worldviews are what make culture what it is, right? So people that have worldviews in any worldview, they're going to be the ones that
But
have
you
that national
understand
opinion.
that our forefathers were so abundantly clear on their intentions of being in this land and why they wanted to be here, because they were tired of the fucking tyranny and theocracy that they were seeing back in England. They wanted to be free of the fucking England church. They wanted their freedom to practice how they wanted. And so they wanted other people to have that same view. That goes outside their deistic views. That means Muslims, people who don't have a religion, people who are Hindu, so on and so forth. You understand this, right?
Well, man,
Well,
thank you for
some
the
have
membership.
that
Appreciate you.
intention,
there is
but
no
at the same time,
breathing room in that.
Can I-
Period blank end of
Okay, but
discussion.
Can I talk to that point? We say, what do the founders think? I mean, if we're being honest, I don't think really anybody cares what the founders think because they were 55 slave-owning white men, right?
Absolutely, I totally
So-
agree. But this is one fundamental thing I think everyone should agree on, is that we should be able to live in a place coexistently. Like, and you said
I would like
these
that
things
in an
can't
ideal world.
coexist.
I just don't
this
think
falls in the hands of
coexistence is
Christians
really possible,
backing the
honestly.
fuck off of everyone else. Mind your own business. You can't go into your abortion clinics. Grow up. Grow up.
Okay, well, the same thing, the same argument can be used, for what I believe, right? I want to believe what I want to believe. I want to
And
have
you
the
get to
values
do
that I
that.
have, right?
You get to do that. There's nothing in this country that says you can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment,
It's not going to happen.
Like
Right,
that's
right.
why I asked you
More-
earlier. I was
more
like, do you have any
fear.
policies in which anybody's not even pushing, like just even advocating for such a policy that wouldn't
Well,
allow you to
this
believe what
is
you believe?
just-
Nobody's like outlawing churches or anything like that. Like nobody's
Well, the
outlawing
speech
like your
of what I believe.
yeah, nobody's
is not
outlawing your
allowed to
speech
be
either.
said. Well, I mean, I can't
Or even advocating.
speak on this. I'm surprised I'm still haven't been deplatformed yet on this app.
If you're concerned
Right.
about that, you're probably saying things that are within hate speech territory. You had said something about losing jobs. If you're saying
Okay,
things
well, when you say
that's
hate
costing
speech,
your
right, that's
job,
another conversation. What is hate speech? Right.
anything
That's
that's
whoever
harmful and
finds it.
causes like detrimental harm. If you're saying slurs, if you're doing things that is blatantly racist, blatantly hateful, yeah, you should be held accountable for that. Free speech does not mean free from consequences. You can say
obviously.
whatever the fuck you want,
Yeah.
but there's gonna be fucking consequences.
Well, I mean, I might as well say you're free to
you're gonna
rob a
lose
bank
your fucking
too,
job.
because I mean, nothing's stopping you from robbing a bank. You can go do it. Nothing's stopping you.
Exactly.
That's stealing.
There's still
But, like-
consequences.
Yeah, like yeah,
Right,
I mean,
I mean-
it seems to be your God. Your God thinks like speaking against like God or the Holy Spirit is like a crime against humanity or something like that. Isn't that the one unforgivable sin is a speech crime in Christianity? Am I not mistaken in that?
Blasphemy, yeah,
Blasphemy
true.
against the Holy Spirit. It's
fucking
literally the
crime.
only thing that gives you eternal damnation.
True,
No matter.
true blasphemy. Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
it's
yeah.
a speech crime. So your God doesn't even support free speech.
Well, yeah. I guess not. No, I mean, I guess he doesn't really support free speech. Yeah. I mean, I think with a lot of things though, and I think this has actually been a very good conversation, if I'm being honest, right? I think with a lot of things, right? Then again, it's like with free speech, right? People, you're not free from the consequence, but I mean, I do think honest debate and honest discussions should be allowed in a society, right? Because I just think a lot of
because
people-
we've strayed so far from humanity.
no.
It's sad because we need to hold humanity still within debates and have basic empathy and compassion for others. And if you can't have that within like the parameters of a debate and conversations, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, I agree. People should be able to have open conversations about things, right?
But there should still be a level of humanity. This is why whenever I see people on my side calling for harm towards the other, I call it the fuck out because it's not okay. Because it makes us just as bad as them. When I see people that are so anti-theist that they're like, bring down all of Christianity, get rid of it completely, it makes me mad because that is just as bad as Christian nationalists out here saying that, preaching, quite literally making sermons saying that they're going to unalive pagans, going to unalive queer people, that they should be hunted down and brought back to the fucking pyre. Dude, be so for real right now. This persecution complex
that's being
that Christians
said,
have in the
for
United
sure.
States is disgusting. No one is coming for you. You've been taught that they're coming for you,
Well, this
but
is
it's
the
not
thing, right?
fucking
If
true.
I'm being honest, the Christian nationalism thing, the only reason that I think that exists is because of the LGBTQ pride nationalism that exists.
No, you don't get to play that
Pride
card.
nationalism.
I think the average.
No, shut the fuck up. The only reason why people are so loud within the pride movement is because we have had to
Right.
scratch and crawl and beg and plead just for basic human rights to get married, to go into bathrooms, to exist. Shut the actual fuck up. You have no
crazy.
idea what the fuck
That
we're
was-
talking
that was a
about.
crazy
You lack
statement.
all fucking
All right.
humanity.
So okay,
Can I
so
speak or no?
yeah, like well, you made a claim. First of all, Christian nationalism has nothing to do with like LGBTQ people. They just don't like LGBTQ people, and of course they want to regulate. it.
And what
But
I'm
that's not
saying
where it
is-
came
can I-
about from. Is because of LGBTQ
Grandmaster.
stuff.
Grand, thanks for the gift. Can I be
Grandma,
can I be
that's
honest?
He
crazy.
did not intend to give that to you at all.
Grandmaster, you
Fucking
gotta
wild.
check
No.
who you're like.
Can
This
I
is the
speak
second time
freely?
he's done that.
Freely?
Go ahead, speak.
I know. Now you can.
Muted. So the point of what my argument was is I think most Christians, if they didn't feel like they were being radically attacked, and it's how people feel. Just roll with me here, right? Roll with me here.
I can't roll with you because Christians
Okay, I'm gonna
Like,
get
I don't
that.
understand. Like,
You're gonna like this next argument. You're gonna like this next argument.
all right, hurry up.
are not going to.
The
Land the plane.
LGBTQ feels like they're being attacked. Christians feel like they're being
Yes, they
attacked.
are.
Everybody feels like they're being attacked.
No.
Now, we can talk on
I'm
the
sorry.
legitimacy
Stop
of
putting
both,
them
but
on the
everybody
same.
feels-
Yes, they're not on the same field. But go ahead.
Right, but I'm saying that's how people feel.
Because
As a-
Christians have a
Yeah.
persecution complex.
Complex,
Because
yeah.
you've been taught within the society, within all of it, that you are being coming after. Like, be so for real, dude. Christians are not being come after. That's not happening. You guys have been taught this. And
Around
it's not
the world,
real.
I mean,
no
they-
one is talking. No one is coming for your religion. Your
Around
religion
the world,
is
they are.
worldwide
So-
and has done such colonization and harm. Shut
Yeah,
up.
and like just
Yeah, that's
like
not
seeing other people get married, right, who are of the same sex is not an attack.
I said I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to do anything.
No,
to stop them.
I didn't say
Show up
you.
and
I
show
said the
up.
reason why Christian nationalists, right? They look at other like two men getting married or two women getting married, and they feel like their Christianity is attacked somehow. First of all, your God is omnipotent. He doesn't need laws to protect his values, right? So like, just keep
Well,
them
no,
to yourself. You have your own personal. So no, you're just like wrong in your assessment of why Christian nationalism exists. Christian nationalism existed long before, LGBTQ people were able to be out in the open, right? So like, yeah,
Yeah, I'll be honest about Christian nationalism. It will lose. It's not going to win
Yeah, no.
long term. Being honest,
Yeah,
it won't.
we're
right?
aware.
And I'm saying that as
We're aware
someone
of
who's
that.
Christian, right? I don't necessarily say let's stop LGBTQ people, but I'm saying as someone who's Christian, Christianity in the West is dying. Let's be dying, right?
Christian nationalism needs
Right.
to be gone. That's
And
the
it
problem.
comes down to what direction the world is going to, right? Where's the world going, right? A world without religion, a world without Christianity, a world without
They can coexist, my guy. It's as simple as stop standing outside abortion clinics. Stop trying to stop people from getting married. Like, it's that simple. Why do you feel like you're being attacked by two men kissing?
I don't feel like I'm being
How
attacked
does
by
that
two men.
attack you?
I don't
All
feel
right.
like I'm being attacked by two
Well,
men.
listen,
kissing.
Grandmaster did pay to get you out of here, so we're gonna move on to the next
Doubly.
one. But I do appreciate
All
you
right,
coming
have a
up.
good one.
All right, take it easy.
Appreciate it.
Do better.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Ren. Rena, sorry, I missed the I. I'm fucking fired up. I'm sorry, but like Christian persecution complex drives me absolutely nuts. Y'all have lived a very kosher, cozy life for a long time. It's time to share the wealth of that equality and that happiness. Other people outside of Christianity deserves basic human rights and to exist freely and proudly.
There you go. All right. If you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. I'll bring my other co-hosts up in a minute here. But if you do not disagree, if you think being lesbian is wrong, then don't join. Appreciate you. Let's get this next person in here. Who this? Apple user. Oh, they're gone. Okay, never mind. Let me get Apple user. Sorry, I accidentally.
Thank you for the guests
Put you
or the
on.
gifts, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nico Cat. I love you.
Apple user, can I please get your age?
1994.
All right. Why is being lesbian wrong?
It's nothing wrong. It's you. You live your life how you please.
Oh, I thought you
It's
said you
just
disagreed
that
in the
what
chat.
is- I disagree. I disagree when, being lesbian just because you like the same sex doesn't make it right.
Yeah.
I like women myself. I like women myself. And I have found God. That doesn't make it right.
But
You
so you don't,
Go
just to be
ahead.
clear, two men or two women being in a romantic relationship, there's nothing wrong with that, correct? Yes or no?
There's nothing wrong.
Okay.
You live your life with how you
Yeah,
want to live it. But
I'm looking for
in-
people who
in-
think it's wrong. You don't think it's wrong.
it's wrong when you are getting close to God.
Huh?
In the eyes of God.
No,
In
it's
the
not.
night.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's not- are you a Christian?
I am.
Okay, yeah, it's not wrong.
Yeah, Christian God doesn't care about that.
It is. It's wrong.
You've been lied to, my
It
friend.
is. It's wrong
You've been
for
lied
many
to.
reasons.
You've been lied to.
Jesus Christ.
I like women. I've been with women before.
I love that for you. You should continue, living your truth, but God has no issue with it. I promise you. You've been lied to.
It doesn't make it right. It doesn't
You're right.
make it
It's an
right.
amoral thing. It's neither right nor wrong. It just simply is. People are queer. That just is. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing right with it. It just is.
What is nothing wrong with it?
Yeah, there's
tell me.
nothing wrong with
Are
it.
you-
Like when we say there's nothing wrong with it, is we're just saying like when a woman is attracted to another woman, she doesn't actually have a good reason with it. They get off well, you know, they get along and all that, right? She doesn't have a good reason not to engage in a romantic relationship with that person by virtue of the fact that that person is the same sex as them. Same with the man and another man, right? And it's not right. When we say it's not right, we're not saying that she's obligated to be with another woman, right? So she can do it if she wants to. She doesn't have to. But if she does, it's not wrong. It's kind of like, you know, straight relationships, right? So that's what we're saying. So it's neither right nor wrong.
That's your perspective, and I respect that. But I
Yeah.
have found Jesus Christ in my life. I have found it.
Where did Jesus say anything about lesbians?
He doesn't. I'll just give you that clue. He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
No, he
okay.
doesn't.
If you say you
No,
follow
he doesn't,
Jesus
because he
and
loves
Jesus doesn't
everyone.
oppose, yeah, if you say you follow Jesus
He-
and Jesus doesn't oppose same-sex relationships, then you should not oppose same-sex relationships.
He loves everyone, but he also wants you to follow the right path. Just
Yeah, when
because
you-
you like something, it is a sacrifice.
Yeah,
It's
when
a
did
life of
Jesus say?
sacrifice.
When did Jesus say that a opposite sex relationship is the right path?
He never did.
Okay.
So Jesus, being an ethnically and religiously Jewish man, would have like adhered to the culture of the time. And we understand at that time the Jewish culture accepted up to 9 genders. They had no issues with the queer relationships in the slightest. I mean, there's thought processes behind whether or not Jesus himself might have been queer, based on some innuendo words and phrases that were used with around Jesus. But we also understand that a lot of the verses that we can see within the Bible that have been aimed towards queer people have been altered and changed to push this agenda to hate and push bigotry. It's just understanding the culture of the time is a huge thing. And I think a lot of Christians and a lot of people have been manipulated and lied to because they've been taught also not to do the research for themselves and look into it further than just what Pastor Bob is saying behind the pulpit.
It is okay to take the life of somebody.
What does that have to do with what I just said?
We're talking about the right from wrong, right?
Okay, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Because you were talking about being lesbian as if it's wrong being lesbian.
Yeah. And
So
it's
I wonder-
not wrong. But yes, and I mean, even like when we look at the religious view of Christians, yes, it's wrong to take the life of an innocent person
Why is that?
because of the harm that's done to the person, harm done to the society.
Right. So
So what
If
does
it's
it have to
wrong-
do with the tea in China? I'd love to know how that correlates with what we're talking about.
I just turned into Christianity, you know, and
Okay, it's okay that you don't know a lot. That's no one expects you to if you just started. I mean, I don't even expect people who've been in it for 20 years because the majority of Christians I talk with who've been in it, you know, at all, ever, anywhere from brand new all the way up to 30, 40 years don't know anything about it because the culture around Christianity is not to do further research.
But let me tell you something, if you give me the chance. One of these days I was laying down in bed and I was feeling a heavy presence on me, you know. Heavy that I call them mood, I call them blue. No, it's not. I'm being serious, dude. I'm being possessed. I was possessed. And I believe in demons. And I believe things come into my head. And you know, until I say the name of Jesus Christ.
I'm glad that
I
you were
feel-
able to find something comforting to help you through that dark time and that was Jesus. I love that for you.
God exists. Believe me, he
I
does.
love that he exists for you and he helps you get through your hard times. It's awesome. I think everyone deserves the right to find that thing that gets them through their life. And that's what works for you. I love that.
It's not a mental health issue, you know. It's somebody here in the comments is saying it's a mental health struggle. It's no.
It might be,
Because
but
I
who
was-
knows? If Jesus gets you through it, doesn't matter what it is, as long as you're getting through it, you know?
You
I
know,
know
like,
from a lot of the people that come into these spaces, if it's getting you through and it's helping you cope and get through things, who gives a shit? As long as you're not hurting yourself or hurting others, it shouldn't matter.
right. But I was listening to noises. I was listening to voices. I was listening to people. One time doors were open things were open in the house. And until I say the name of Jesus Christ, things start to, and until I start getting into the Bible and getting close to God, talking to Him every day.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
awesome. You found something that helps you get through some hard times. That's awesome. But can we get back on topic, please, about, the background?
I'm gonna let somebody else talk, but I appreciate you for listening to me.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Have a night.
Have a night. All right, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Our next goal is going to be 50,000. We're at 30.3 thousand. So hit that up. Keep sharing all that good stuff. Let's try to get up to 500 people watching tonight. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Again, if you disagree, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Get your ass on in here. Tickle, can I get your age, please?
Yo, hello.
Okay, I don't. You've already told me, without telling me. Okay, all right.
Oh, those poor little
man.
prepubescent children. Don't talk to us when some things drop, They certainly haven't yet for you, bud. I'm rooting for you. You got
I have
this
a
for about 10
squeaky
years.
voice. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Are you
I
still
gotta
talking about
squeaky
abortion? No, we only mentioned it in passing. That was a lesbian demon. That's crazy.
Now, unlike being queer, being amoral, abortion is a moral good, and I would say that it should be mandatory and randomized.
Thank you for the night star. I did want to say I'm pretty sure we had a professional exorcist up here the other night. Maybe we should
did.
contact
Yeah,
them.
who was that?
And
Not the name.
It was so
And-
wild.
Carbon, I want to know if you're using a different tracker than I am, because we're at over 900 anti-LGBTQ bills that have been put forward.
Oh,
Not
that's just
600. We're
yeah.
in
That's just the
900s
last time I
now.
heard about it. It was like months ago.
Okay, we're over
like 4 or 5
900
months.
now?
900. Okay, I'm just gonna say 1,000. All right. Jesus.
It's bad. Also, I really had a question for that guest, and I know they're not here anymore. But chat, you know what? Help me out. Chat, Carbon, Void, Nanners, one of you, let me know. When's the last time you heard a sermon to line up all Christians and
Yeah.
pew them in the back of the head? Because I'm pretty sure I've never heard
Fucking
that.
never. That shit doesn't. That's so weird.
Fucking wild.
No, it's not
They want to be
happening.
persecuted so bad. Nicholas, can I get your age, please?
25.
All right, what's your argument?
Because it is.
Man, I'm now
Riveting.
convinced
I'm-
lesbians are
Bitch,
wrong.
You did it. Damn.
you did it.
That's
I
the
did
best
not.
argument.
I just never considered that one, Nicholas. I'm gonna start calling you Saint Nicholas now, okay?
St. Nicholas is crazy.
All right.
You know the worst part? That may have been one of the best arguments I've heard.
Because it is. Hey, it's formally valid. It's just begging the question. All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, and only if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request, please. 18 or older. Thank you so much. If you don't think it's wrong, please do not join the guest request. Thank you guys for the heart. Me, I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get the next person in here. Ruby. Ruby, you are live. Can I please get your age? Ruby's still loading in a second. Also, Non-Fun, thank you again. Thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Thank you, Non-Fun420, for the raid. Bones of Doom, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, they're gone. Okay. PhD in tautology is crazy.
Wild.
Ruby flew, yeah. All right. Again, if you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Guest request is now empty, so if you join, I'll let you up. Only if you disagree. 18 or older, please. If you think being lesbian is wrong, come with your best shitty argument. Let's go. Want to hear it. Great job, Nicholas. Yeah. All right. Our next guest that we got up, Ethan. Ethan, you are live.
Yo,
Can I
what's up,
please
bro?
get your age?
18.
18. You okay, what's your best argument?
So my best argument. Hold, let me sit down in my chair. Give me a second.
Oh, you need to
So my best
armchair
argument-
philosopher. Okay.
Yeah, my fault. I was just laying down and hopped on. I apologize.
My best argument for the claim is the procreation argument.
Procreation. Do you think we're obligated to procreate?
I think that we are to keep the human species alive. Correct.
Okay, so we are obligated. So somebody who chooses to be single, are they doing something wrong?
I think that everybody should be able
They are
to
doing something wrong.
procreate. Of course. Many philosophers too. I know that I forgot his name, but yeah, I do believe that humans are obligated to procreate. It doesn't matter if you're
I got you.
just
Okay.
single or not.
So for a lesbian couple who does procreate, let's say through IVF, then you have no problem with them. Those
What you mean by that?
do you know what IVF is?
No.
It's in vitro fertilization. You go to a clinic. It's and it's a fertility clinic, and they don't actually have sex with the man, but it is somebody who donates their sperm, and then that's via insemination and things like that, and then they have a child from there. And it's a lesbian couple, and they have their own child. So are you against those?
I don't agree with lesbian, but the fact that I was going more towards procreation, I can't really argue about that unless if I could look at the percentage of how many.
Well, like I'm saying, of those
couples
couples who do that, or the gay men couples, maybe like if a gay man like donates a sperm or something, they have procreated. Therefore, you don't have anything wrong, because you said like the argument for why it's wrong is because they don't procreate. So it follows from that if you find a lesbian who does procreate, then that lesbian is not doing anything wrong being in the relationship with another woman.
Well, on the procreate side, I was going for it. Then, no, I got nothing against that argument. But the only fact I could argue against it is how many people done that process, and if so,
that wouldn't matter.
I think it does. I don't think a lot of lesbian couples do that process.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like they do, but it doesn't matter if they do. Like, because you're saying we're not talking about whether, like, on average, the group of that you would predicate being lesbian on is just wrong. We're asking if it's wrong to be in a relationship with another woman, or a man to be in a relationship with another man. And if you're saying it's the procreation argument, then it doesn't matter the rates at which the group procreates. All that matters is just whether any particular individual is doing the procreation.
I was talking about as like a whole, like for those things like on the procreation side, when I'm arguing against that, I got no argument against that because I'm keeping.
Okay, so you're saying like if you're a group that has lower rates of procreation, then you're less moral than a group that has higher rates of procreation.
No. I'm just saying I don't know a lot of lesbians that do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it's.
Ethan, really quick, do you have any children?
No, I'm 18.
Okay, then you should shut the fuck up about procreation because if you have yourself contributing to that, you don't get to.
Whoa, I came in here respectfully. Excuse me, I didn't curse. I don't
care. You're not respectful.
Cool.
I got one. People are.
I got one for you then, Ethan. Since you said that procreation should be required, so what are we doing with all the infertile people on the planet? Are we just getting rid of them because they hold no value to society by your moral argument?
You can unmute.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I know I was on mute. Of course not. That's because they biologically they genetically can't procreate.
That wasn't your argumentation. You said it's a required thing. So anybody that can't procreate doesn't hold moral value.
Yeah,
that's your argument. That's your
argument.
That's your argumentation. If you're talking about a biological fixed rate and they're born biologically unable to procreate, sure, a lesbian or a gay couple, whichever you're talking about, have a biological fixed rate where they're not attracted to someone of the opposite sex, so they wouldn't be able to procreate without external means as something such as IVF. So either reproduction is your moral standpoint or reproduction is not your moral standpoint. You don't get to pick and choose when it's your moral standpoint.
Okay, yeah.
Also, there's people who are infertile by accident, by chemical exposure, damage done. Should they be gotten rid of too?
I never claimed that lesbians should get rid of. I'm not saying that. I never said that they should die or nothing. I'm just saying off of the facts that one group can't control that they're infertile. The other group can.
Can you
It's not their
control-
biological-
The other
No.
group cannot. Sorry, Carbon, you were going to
Can
take
you
it. Go ahead.
because like it's a choice. Let's say you're like you're young, right? So there's a woman that you really like. You guys are hitting it off, right? And then later
Of course.
on, you find out that she's infertile. Are you gonna stop talking to her?
Me personally, love is deep, so probably not.
Okay, so you would. Okay, so you could potentially marry somebody that you know you won't ever have kids with.
Yeah, but the chances that is real low because I'm talking to somebody that is able to have kids.
No,
But the
well,
chances of that-
I'm saying you're not. In this hypothetical, you're not. So like how's that any different from a lesbian couple? Or I mean, it's because you're a man, right? So like you're doing exactly what a gay man is doing. You're going in a relationship with somebody that you know you're not going to be able to reproduce with that person.
Yeah, off of that standpoint, yeah, but it's not the exact same thing because they're of opposite sex. I believe that.
Like, why is that
everybody
relevant?
I believe everybody is born straight.
Sex is about
Yeah,
like
that's
biological
not- that's
sex.
not-
You're
that's not-
predicating it on reproduction, right? So
I
the
can't
only
say
thing that's
that I
really
couldn't believe.
valuable to the fact that they're the opposite sex is whether they can produce kids. But if they're of the opposite sex and they cannot produce kids, then what value is them being of the opposite sex to you?
Can you say that first half again? I couldn't hear
Yeah.
you talk.
Well, you
earlier.
said the difference is that they're of the opposite sex. I'm saying the only reason that's valuable to you and your values is the fact that they can reproduce. But I've denied you the fact that this person can reproduce, so that wouldn't be valuable to you anymore. So like if they're of the opposite sex and they are infertile, then how is that any different from a gay man who's dating a man?
That one has XY and one has XX chromosomes.
Why is that
Do you even
why is
know
that
who
morally
those do?
relevant?
Do I know? Yeah, men has XY. women
Yeah, why is
has
that
XY.
morally
So I
relevant?
say them. Oh, that's how I believe that we were designed.
Oh, so
morally.
it's a God argument. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we've gotten to the God argument, and I really want to know what you're going to do with the men that have XX chromosomes.
I don't believe in.
Yeah, I don't care what you believe scientifically.
It's not. Fact.
Nobody talked about transition.
Anybody-
I'm talking about an individual that has phenotypically male traits that has XX chromosomes. They're literally born this way. I don't care what you believe. Intersex individuals exist, and this is scientific fact.
Yeah, and facts don't care about your feelings either.
wait,
So just because you
so-
feel a certain type of way, don't change the
No.
facts.
I don't feel no type of way. No. I'm having a respectful debate. This is your platform. I'm gonna respect it at all costs.
Yes, but you feel and don't believe that this is happening, but it is. That's what I'm saying. So the facts of the matter is these people do exist.
So men with X. Wait, I have a question. So men with XX. Are you talking about like transgender men?
No, I'm
No.
talking about individuals that are born with phenotypically male traits that have XX chromosomes.
So like intersex people.
Yep, as I said about 4 sentences ago.
Okay, yeah, but if they have a Y, then they're definitely a man, correct?
They don't have a Y, they have XX chromosomes. How much clearer
Okay.
do I have to state this?
Then basically there would be a woman.
So,
One set of chromosomes will always over dominate the other set of chromosomes, I believe.
oh my god, you know nothing about chromosomes. Please never fucking speak on them.
Yeah,
They
again,
only
you
have
guys are so
XX.
dumb.
They only have XX
You guys are so
chromosomes. There's
dumb.
no other chromosomes to over dominate them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, there's only 2 sets of chromosomes, man. There's
No, that's
XX and
incorrect.
XY.
You're wrong.
That's also
What?
incorrect. So
X-
wait a
X
minute.
are
Wait a minute.
women's,
So
XY
hold on.
are-
Shh. You're gonna stop talking now. So as an individual that has 46XX/47XXY, do I not exist because there's only XX and XY? How about individuals born with XO, which is Turner syndrome? How about individuals born with XXY? How about individuals that are born XYXY? How about individuals that are born XXXY? Do none of these individuals
Get it,
exist?
Jade.
What is XO chromosomes? That caught my attention. I'm still trying to learn too. That's why I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I want to learn.
It's individuals with a single X chromosome is classified as XO, otherwise known as Turner syndrome.
Okay, what sex is that? Underwards, like what sex is that? Is that male or female?
that would fall
It-
under intersex, friend. So neither.
Okay.
It falls under intersex, but typically they have more female traits.
Okay.
Battery
Well,
20%.
What my point here is, my singular point is, you brought up chromosomes when you have very little understanding of chromosomes. So maybe that should not be your argumentation.
Well, what about like the reproductive system? So I got stutter. The reproductive
That's
system.
fine. So individuals that have, do you know what phenotypical means?
No, man.
Jesus.
So phenotypical characteristics would be the outside traits that you can see with the eye.
Okay.
So like your primary and secondary sex characteristics, does that make sense to you?
Okay, so like if a woman.
So if I tell you somebody is phenotypically male, but they have X chromosomes.
Hold on, Demi.
Yep.
Ava, can you mute Ava? Don't talk about people's speech impediments. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that shit's fucking weird. I just seen that.
Oh, I didn't catch it. I would have called it out. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
So if I tell you somebody is phenotypically male, that I use typically for very specific reasons, because there's always differences, but phenotypically male, i.e. broader shoulders, facial hair, they have, downstairs, etc., etc., etc. Typical phenotypically male traits, but they have XX chromosomes. That's telling you what they have for characteristics.
Okay.
Such as we also have Swyer syndrome, which is the inverse. These are individuals that are phenotypically female, and as far as your question, the reproductive system, they have the female reproductive system that's stereotypical, but they have XY chromosomes. So unless you're going to concede that males can give birth, you don't want to start saying that individuals that have XY chromosomes are always male and individuals with XX chromosomes are always female.
Of course, yeah. Well, I was bringing up the chromosome fact. I was mostly talking about the reproductive system, like how like the standard male and the female have X and XY, and the XX is able to take in the seed and procreate off of that, and the XY is able to give the sperm. That's I was referring to, like the standardized.
So typically you're right, and which is why I jumped in as an individual that studies chromosomes due to the fact that I have a chromosomal variation myself, is there are XY individuals with the reproductive system that would typically be associated with female that have given birth. So there are XY individuals that have given birth. That was my entire point.
Okay, and that's because they got so do they have, not to be like, do they have a, like, what's their what's their thing down? Like,
it could be
I'm not trying to be rude.
Are you
They
talking
have a
about
vagina, they have a uterus, they have ovaries.
Okay, and they have XY, correct?
And they have XY chromosomes. Now, all of them have ovaries. I want to be very clear about that. Some of them have to go through IVF to have a child, but they can still carry and bear the child.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yes, so when I was bringing up the argument, I was talking about the standardized XX and XY. I was like, just be able to procreate off of a sperm and a seed. That's deep. I appreciate for you to bringing that up. I was talking about like the standardized number.
You're talking about the typical, because when you said you're only 18 years old, right?
Yeah, correct.
Very basic biology will teach you XX and XY. I'm very aware of this. This is why there's a bunch of misinformation out there that there's only XX and there's only XY, and there's only one way to be, because individuals like to see things in very black and white.
Yeah.
When there's a huge shade of gray in the middle, and nobody talks about it. So we are very far off topic. So I'm going to give it back over to Carbon. But I'm sorry, I get very passionate about chromosomes, and I hate when people talk about them. And this is no offense to you. This is an offense to like everyone that brings them up and does not know shit about them.
Yeah, I was just talking about the standardized, the non-defects.
So so just to be clear, like the core of your argument was God, right? The way God designed people.
I was trying to head towards that. I was going towards procreation, but then you...
Which is the better argument. Like, what's the core? Is it the procreation argument, or is it because God...
I would say, well, just for standardized, I'm not very much educated on the XO or the YX. But I was mostly talking about as a woman could take in a sperm, and that I believe personally about how our bodies are designed for one sex to take in with the other sex and be able to procreate off of that.
Okay, but that's what IVF
Not
is.
without no.
That you don't actually need to
Yeah.
have sex for it, though.
Yeah.
You
I
don't need to
wasn't.
be
I didn't
attracted
bring
to the
that.
person. Like for example, a gay man could go to a sperm bank, donate sperm. He's not attracted to women, but nonetheless, a woman will, use that sperm to be able to like get pregnant, even though they don't even have to meet, honestly.
Yeah. Of course. But I wasn't bringing up like the scientific part, because of course you could procreate without intercourse. But I was mostly bringing up like personal relationships between two, and
Yeah.
and like to be able to procreate off of that. That was my main argument, because science can do a lot of
So
things. So
you're
yeah, you're
okay.
definitely
Yeah, I
right.
mean that's true for infertile couples. Infertile couples, by definition, they can't procreate that way as well. Do you think that they are wrong?
No, because they wasn't born like
Do you think
being
it's
able to
wrong? But
procreate
you don't
together.
think. Well, let me be more specific. Do you think it's
They
wrong
can't
to
control.
choose? Do you think it's wrong to knowingly choose a partner that you can't reproduce with?
To know you choose one.
Yeah.
I mean, that's love at the end of the day. Of course not.
So like,
At the end of the day, it takes two to procreate. If one chooses to go with the other one, then of course not.
yeah, but like if that's the case, if it's not wrong to knowingly choose to be with somebody that you can't procreate with, right? But nonetheless, what you think is wrong about like a lesbian couple or a gay couple is that they're knowingly choosing to be with somebody they can't procreate with, and you just have yourself a contradiction.
No. Because my thing about that is that even though that like they are infertile, their bodies are still built with the same organs, and so too.
What do those matter if you can't like reproduce? They're
Of course
they're
not. Of course
infertile,
not.
so
They can't
there's
control
something.
it.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. You can control whether you date somebody who's fertile or not, right? You can control whether if somebody's infertile and you know that they're infertile, you could choose not to date that person, right?
It's mostly about love. I don't know if you could,
Well, I'm saying
control who you love. That's a deep
but you can
conversation.
choose. You can love that person, but you can choose not to be in a relationship, right?
So, sure, I just go with
Yeah.
that. Of course.
You think we have free will?
Oh yeah. I believe that we have free will. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, so if you can choose it, and if you're saying that it's a wrong choice to be with somebody that you knowingly can't reproduce with, then you're going to have to adjudicate that with infertile couples and not just special plead for gay couples, because it seems like you're inconsistently applying this principle here.
No, I definitely see your argument. What I'm trying to go at is that even though that they are infertile, they was born like that, and plus, even so, they actually still got the biological organs to procreate, even though that they necessarily can't. So it was more
Not
from
all of
like,
them.
Ethan,
Some
just
women are
just so
born.
you know,
Yeah, so, like some people are born without like reproductive system. There'll be some women today when they were
oh yeah,
born,
they
they
can't
have like some
control it.
sort of genetic condition such that they don't have a uterus.
vaginal agenesis,
Yeah.
MRKH syndrome, that males can actually be born without a penis, which I think it's aphelio, dysgenesis or something along those lines.
Yeah.
So they're born without the reproductive pathways. But you keep bringing up this born this way, born this way. You do understand being born with same-sex attraction is a biological fixed trait that you're born with, right? The hypothetical that Carbon is giving you is you are actually getting a choice, and you're saying, no, for love, I don't care if they're infertile. And then you keep going back to reproduction as your argumentation. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You either have to say reproduction is the end all be all, and love is not, or love,
Baby, I was
people should
born
be in
this way.
relationships for love, and if reproduction happens, then great.
Yeah, okay, yeah, of course. I was mostly focused on the system, like the reproductive system, like not the act, but the system of the organs. That's what I was trying to go for. I apologize. I ain't mean to get my words twisted up. But yeah, the reason why I believe that being lesbian is wrong is because of that reason. And
Yeah, I'm just saying it's inconsistently applied. That's all we're saying. Like you will apply it in one case. So there's special pleading, there's contradiction. I mean, there's a couple other fallacies being committed, but like, yeah, and you'd also have to give an argument for why it is the case that somebody should be with somebody that they can reproduce with, and why can't they just adopt someone, right? You know, stuff like that. So yeah, you have to give all those kind of arguments. That's why these arguments generally fail.
Yeah, and I thank you for teaching me things. I ain't come up here to argue or to I actually want to learn and give you my standpoint and have a respectful debate.
All right, Ethan. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Appreciate you.
Yeah, God bless, man. God bless. Thank you.
Thank you for the tiny tiny and the finger hearts. Sorry, Carbon. I didn't mean to jump in front of you on that one. Chromosomes are like a thing for me. It's like, stop. Please stop.
You have like XY charts on your like wall hanging up, or like on your fridge.
It was while I was still doing deep dive studies into it, but right now I'm actually studying the subsidiaries of the SRY, how you can have male traits with an inactive SRY because they're subsidiaries to look at. It's not specifically the SRY, that's just the SOX9. I actually, before that, actually had all the chromosomal pairings plus their names and everything as the wallpaper on my computer because I was studying it.
Really quick, thank you, B, for the $2 on PayPal. They said, hey, Carbon, Hawaii is an island.
What? Yeah, it is.
It sure is, B.
Can I land on that D?
Oh my God.
Listen, I can't remember things. Also, I'm going to grift a little bit.
Shout out to Mary. Mary, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you, Mary. Thank you so much.
Mary.
Also, Lauren Bobert T. I don't know if you're opposition or Noah. I don't know if you're opposition. I see you on the guest request. If you guys do not believe that being lesbian is wrong, please remove yourself from the guest request. If you do believe that it's wrong, then go ahead and stay on there, and I'll let you up in just a minute. Thank you so much. Yeah,
thank you for the hand hugs.
Also, I'm going to do grifting. I need to invest in outside cameras for some safety reasons. So if anybody would like to donate to that would be much appreciated. You can ask Witchy to validate my story.
Yep, very much needed right now for Void.
There you go. All right, let's get the next person in here. Lauren. All right, Lauren, you are live. Can I please get your age?
25.
All right, why is being lesbian wrong?
Well, I mean, in MAGA society, like in today's world, it's wrong. Like, I don't think it's wrong, like, to be like, except like, I don't think it's wrong to be what you believe in on a personal note. But I think in a MAGA society where a government is trying to take autonomy around your body and have a government control your rights as a woman.
Lauren, do you believe that being lesbian is wrong?
Yes and no.
Why do you believe that being lesbian is wrong?
Well, if you look at it in like an evangelical Christian view,
are you an evangelical Christian?
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying.
I'm asking your views. I'm not asking. I agree that other people think that it's wrong. I'm asking you your view. If you think it's wrong. Okay, let's make it clear. Do you think murder is wrong, Lauren?
Yes.
Why?
Because you don't attack people for.
Okay. That's the sense in which I'm asking you whether it's wrong. You're not going to cite other people thinking murder is wrong. You're going to cite why you think it's wrong. Right. So why is being a lesbian wrong?
It's wrong because you're saying that you only see one viewpoint. I'm going to give you an example.
But you're saying that murder is wrong, but you're not seeing other viewpoints. Okay. Grow up.
I don't understand. Like, if you don't think it's wrong, then why did you join? Okay, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, why is being lesbian wrong?
Okay, so I'll tell you why I think it's wrong. Mm-hmm. But in your opinion, do you think being gay is wrong? Like, do you think it's the same thing? Like being gay and being lesbian, do you
it's
view
more,
it as the same
they're
thing?
not the same thing. They're morally equivalent in that sense. They're same in their moral status. They're both amoral actions. I don't think you're doing anything obligatory, nor do I think you're doing anything wrong.
In my opinion, I think it's wrong because, so I'm Christian, and if we're viewing it from like a spiritual point, mm-hmm. when in the Bible, when like Sodom and Gomorrah were there.
You don't want to play this.
Wait, really quick. What year did you graduate, Rain?
Oh, she's gone. Okay.
I did
Alright.
not do
Yeah,
that.
that person was not 18.
I was just about to ask, did Carbon ask their age? Because
yeah.
I didn't.
You did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
But they like to lie, you know?
Of course.
All right.
Why do they always go to Sodom and Gomorrah? If you're a Christian, please actually understand your Bible before you talk about it.
True that.
Because that story ain't about what you think it's about. It's about grape and not sharing and hospitality issues. Come on now. Keep up.
Yeah, just always ask them, like, if the angels were women and they wanted to grape them, then would God just say, no, they're good then? Like, I'm not gonna destroy it. They only want to grape women. It's fine. But if you want to grape a man, yeah, then I'm gonna destroy
Not
you.
allowed.
I'm still trying to figure out how balls of light get a gender anyway.
Yeah, well, they had a different conceptualization of angels back then. Everything was corporeal back then. Like their idea of God, like he actually walked around. He had 2 feet, 2 arms, right? They viewed him more of how like there are Greek gods. And then as you
Well,
got,
I mean, I've seen.
as
I've
you got
seen
like to
ancient
like the
drawing-
New Testament, like they
Okay.
more. He became more incorporeal, and then philosophers just made a philosopher's god, where it's just like he doesn't even have a form. He's spaceless, timeless, immaterial. Like people back then didn't believe in gods like that. It's just weird.
Okay. Well, no, and I understand that to a degree, but older texts that I've seen that have annotations of angels, they're actually closer to monstrosities. Like, have you ever seen the old depictions of angels? The only thing that was ever made out about them is, depending on their hierarchy of angel, was their amount of wings. That was the only standardized thing about them.
Well, Demi, that was like a specific type of angel. There were many types of like entities that fell under that classification of angel, and we could totally get into this conversation sometime. I'd love to.
Oh, can we please? I would love to.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20. I was born on 2005, July 2nd.
All right, cool. Why is being a lesbian wrong in your view?
Because fuck niggas, fuck Jews, fuck niggers like you fucking dirty monkey, nigger.
It's Mr. By the way, you got to put a Mr.
Imagine being racist and congested. Pick a struggle.
Seriously.
Like, bro, you could have at least blow your nose a little bit, buddy.
We
You don't
already
know how to
have
cringe.
one
Okay.
congested person on the panel. We cannot have 2. I'm so
And if
sorry.
it makes you all
Don't come
feel,
at me like that. That's crazy.
if it makes you all feel any better, I finally got another one tonight. We have our first person that's worried about my PFP and the fact that it's a furry sauna. Just so you know, whoever you are, because your name's not important enough. Yes, I'm part of the furry community, which means I probably have a whole lot more money than you do.
Oh, burn! Treat it. Hey, new guest, can I get your
Furry.
age, please? Hello? Okay, this guy's gone. He's not here. All right, if you do think being lesbian is wrong, I got like 1 or 2 more debates on this one, then we'll move on to the next topic. Go ahead and hop on that guest request. We would absolutely, positively love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So yeah, we watched on Twitch earlier before the stream. We watched Mehdi Hassan versus 20 far-right conservatives. Oh my god. This man left 0 crumbs. Did not miss a beat. Completely destroyed every single one of them with absolutely 0 effort. He didn't, it wasn't even like it wasn't even a difficult thing. It was just absolutely abysmal for these far right conservatives. It was, and half of them were just like straight up fascists. So yeah. Absolute
Some of those
racism,
folks were absolutely wild,
Yeah,
dude.
the dude who said he was okay with being called a Yahtzee. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, have you seen several people starting to say, "Let's take it back. Let's take it back," like the people of color took back the N-word. Let's take back our power.
Oh
What
my
the
god,
fuck?
I saw that on the news.
Y'all acting like a
I was
not
like, bro, you
people
about
of
to
color.
like, bro, like There's like there's two groups of people who are like the bottom of the barrel of this society. Nazis and P3DOs. Like, just imagine a P3DO.
Yeah.
You want to call me that? Okay. I'm going to take the word back and reclaim. I'm like, okay. I will glad you call you that, okay?
Yeah. I'm pretty anti-violence and anti everything. I'm a very pacifist type until it comes to those two specific groups of people. I go full-fledged over the board with my views on what should happen to those types of folks.
I'm a hypocrite when it comes to those types of individuals because I'm anti-unalive penalty, not when it comes to those groups.
Yep.
Forceful
I would say, yeah. I go real quick into dark territory.
New guest, can I get your age, please? It's not opposition.
Hello?
Yeah.
Me? Goodbye.
Yeah, get out of here.
That's a child.
Child. And I saw
And
Goth
it's-
Girl. I'm like, there's no way that's opposition.
You'd be surprised. No.
Yeah, there's a couple of
Apparently
them.
they're trying to make goth like conservatism a
That's weird.
thing. I can't speak right. I'm
It
sick.
doesn't
Leave me
work.
alone.
Doesn't work.
They're like, you can be goth and conservative. No, you literally fucking can't. You're a poser.
Yeah, it's literally about
Carbon,
rebellion.
now you've
not-
got 3 of them. Very mad that you allowed me on your panel because I'm a furry. Oh no.
That's funny. I
How
love it.
dare you?
What? I'm so tired of the furry hate. It's so forced.
Like, just tell us how miserable you are. God, anyone who has like an issue with things like that aren't hurting anyone, just you sound lonely and depressed and miserable. Grow up. Like, I don't understand it personally because that's not one of my interests, but like, I'm not gonna tell. Listen here, dummy.
The fascinating thing about it is these are probably the same people that are still spouting the debunked many times over
Debunked.
stories of litter boxes in schools.
That one makes me mad. That one makes me so mad.
It's so
Because it's
so
totally,
obviously
like-
not true.
Oh, and
Yeah,
it totally eclipses the issue of why the litter is actually in the schools. The fucking pew-pewing happening. Grow up. Like,
Well,
actually
actually,
focus on what's actually happening.
do you know the story for the original school that actually had a singular litter box? Do you know what it was for?
Inform.
It was for an adopted stray cat that the school basically adopted as a mascot.
Love that.
I thought
Or
like
fart.
they also used litter for like vomit.
Because it's an absorbent. It absorbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the schools that have automotive courses usually have litter.
It's a great absorbent. Most grocery stores have some form of litter. It might not necessarily be kitty litter, but it is the same type of like chemicals and material used in kitty litter that they use as absorbent, because it's a very quick, fast absorbent for all kinds of spills. Because spills can be dangerous. Hospitals use something similar.
Into the commenter, I did catch your comment. Yes, no matter what minority group you're a part of, no matter what fandom you're in, there's always going to be bad eggs in any group. And no, I don't condone the ones that have the furries that have done awful things. Just like I don't condone LGBTQIA individuals that have done awful things. This doesn't take away, right?
That has nothing to do with them being a furry. That just has the fact
That
that
has
they're
to
bad
do with
people.
them being an awful person.
Yeah.
Association
Like-
fallacy every time.
Right. Like when people bring up, well, trans people shouldn't use the bathroom because Lily Tino. Oh my fucking god! She don't act that way because she's trans. She acts that way because she's a shitty person. It's not the same.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a bad furry, but that's for totally different reasons. Carbon, want to show me how bad? No.
Oh. Also, on that
Yeah.
note, to the person who's trying to say that Carbon doesn't get any girls, bro, be so fucking for real. Be in here for 5 minutes and you will see how many fucking... Yeah, anyways. Everyone is down bad for Carbon, okay? We out here.
You know what
totally
I'm down
madly
bad
in love
for?
with this man, okay?
I'm down for clear sinuses. That's what I'm down bad for.
Hey, I'll clear your sinuses.
Oh.
with some good enchiladas.
Matt and Nemo, thank you so much for the motherfucking raid. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I hope y'all had a great, fantabulous, awesome, spectacular, flamboyant. I don't know like what other words.
Flamboyant.
Right? I hope you guys had a great, fantastic stream. Welcome y'all. I will wait for our next debate. Hit that up. A raid is just when somebody from another stream ends their stream and sends people to this stream who are watching that stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the raid.
Side note, for the individual that had said, and maybe I'm misunderstanding it, correct me if I'm wrong, that we don't hold the same energy for Trumpers. No, I don't hold the same energy for somebody that, for individuals that voted a 34 count adjudicated rapist into office. And will literally bend over backwards or forwards, whichever Trump prefers, to, what's the word I'm looking for? Condone anything they do, even when it's the most heinous act.
Yeah, I should restart with the authoritarian one and talk.
Yes.
Just keep pushing them on January 6th. Just over and over. They hate that shit. I go on live streams of conservatives. I'm like, yeah, why did he pardon the violent January 6ers? We don't talk about January 6th on here. It's in the past. Yeah, I bet you don't. And then they kick me.
And then 5 minutes later, they bring up the BLM riots.
You're a little bit of everywhere on TikTok and other social media, right?
Ish.
Did you see the woman that posted? It was 4 lines. I only remember the last 2 lines because they were so egregious that I can't get it out of my head. She literally said, I don't care if Trump raped me. I don't care if Trump touched my child. He's getting things done and he's my president.
Wild.
That was their post.
Some people needs to be institutionalized. I don't know what to tell you. Like, y'all need to be in a mental facility.
Mira, if you think it's wrong, why don't you
Jesus.
request up here?
I requested them. Nemo and Matt, thank you for the raid. Thank you again. I appreciate y'all. Hope you had a great one. Thank you. Welcome everybody.
Oh, that Nemo.
Yeah, Nemo. Wait, there's another Nemo?
There's 2 Nemos, yeah. There's
Oh, the redhead.
The Canadian.
Yeah, Canadian Nemo who's with partners with Geeky, and then there's Nemo.
Lily, can I get your age, please? Oh, you're gone. Okay. All right. Re-education camps, yeah.
That's how we'll refer to them. There's bearded and Canadian.
Canadian and bearded Nemo. FYP, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome, Nemo.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Again, only if you disagree. Okay, never mind. It's gone.
Oh, you're right. It's Nemo now. Hey, Carbone.
I've heard more than one person say that they would die for him. Yeah. It's just a cult.
Y'all bring back electroshock therapy for them. I'm sorry.
Cult. Out of control.
No, we already know it doesn't do anything.
I know. I just want them to feel some type of pain.
She should have punishment.
Why don't we get funds together to put them back through 5th grade? Because I think that's where they stopped learning.
Probably.
You're being so gracious. It's more like 2nd grade.
I think it's just
they would just call you woke for trying to educate them.
I wonder if it's like something like with evolution. Like evolution just always has a certain percentage of people who just are not able to make valid inferences in their reasoning.
They're less evolved.
Well, yeah. I mean, like they're just like peasant brained, right? Oh, he's having a seizure.
Actually,
that's a demon.
There's a study on that, but it actually has to do with reproduction because due to individuals that reproduce at a higher rate, they put more individuals that have a lower IQ produce more children, so they just slowly start to outnumber intellectuals because intellectuals put themselves and their jobs first.
And it's just that like right now on Twitter, there's this whole thing of like people who don't know that they think clouds. They're just looking at clouds and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, what's the government not telling us? I'm just like, I can't. What? And it'll be a community note. They'll be like, they'll have a video of like shit, like in a pond, and it'll be like, what is this? Nemo. What is the government not telling us? And then the community note will be like, those are ducks, bro. Like, it's
Nemo,
just
movie was actually what made me look into that to see where they got concepts for the movie Idiocracy. There's actually studies on it that they think that individuals that don't, how do I say this nicely, have a higher education will start to outnumber individuals because they reproduce at a more rapid rate.
Yeah. All right, let's get the next person in here. Broke, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age?
56.
All right, why is being a lesbian wrong?
Because my sister's a lesbian, and I wish she'd have a husband instead of a.
So you wish she was in a non-consensual relationship and was being had to have sex non-consensually? That's what you wish for her, your sister?
No.
I mean, she doesn't consent to be in a relationship with a man, correct?
She went with a man. And
yeah, she didn't consent
first
to it, right?
She was with a woman, then a man, then she married a man, and then she went back to a.
Wait, so is she bisexual?
I'm not sure.
It sounds like you have a bisexual sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you rather her be in a relationship with a man?
Because I thought that would be right.
Yeah, why?
I'm just curious if you go up on mountains with your friend and then get lost for a couple weeks.
You mean the Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah, that's your name.
I'm more concerned about why you're concerned about what your sister does within her relationships. What?
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get there yet.
Is it like you want her to be in a relationship with you? Is that what's going on? Like, I don't understand.
I think so.
But Carbon, it could be, and I don't want to talk about your sister. I don't want to really talk about your sister because I want your. Hi, still talking. Still talking. Shh, thank you. It could be, from what they explained, it could be the sister's bisexual or the sister repressed being a lesbian for a very long time due to individuals telling her that she should be with a man. I do want to be very clear. She could be a lesbian the entire time and repressing it, just like gay men that come out in their 50s or 56. And what? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm a little spicy right now. Leave me alone.
Can't grow. Continue.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. You all started laughing.
I just want to know why it's wrong. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong? Not just for your sister, for lesbians.
Well, when I was younger, my sister got molested by my dad.
Yeah. Why would you?
Oh my God! Why would you?
Why are you sharing your sister's story?
That's not your fucking business to tell,
sister
bro.
Has
and
not consented.
Go pace the curb. Y'all piss me off. That's also not why some people are queer.
Crazy. Red flag. All right. Hello. Can I get your age?
Hello, I'm 17.
All right, too young to be up here. You got to be 18 or older. Thank you for coming. All right. We'll get the next person in here.
I'm not gonna call you a fetus, but like, go to bed.
Let's get the okay. Guest requests are empty. If you think it's wrong to be lesbian and you are 18 or older, please join the guest requests. If not, please do not. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to be spicy up here? I apologize.
Hey, Carbon, can I empty something for you?
I'm gonna go on mute for a minute.
QT Crazy, thank you so much for the 10-month Prime resub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you do have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. So no ads over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to get on to the next guest. Blade, can I get your age, please?
Nigger.
Mister. Can you say Mister? Fuck, I wanted him to say Mister first. You gotta put like respect on it. Like they're disrespecting me, calling me just like, bro, I worked hard for this half black side, okay? Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
Respect
Void,
my authority.
Yeah. Void grifted earlier, my turn. If anyone anyone wants to help me pay for my kiddo's secondary inhaler and air purifiers, because we got some diagnoses for allergies and triggers for his asthma and having to have 2 of his inhalers a month, and the insurance company's only wanting to pay for 1, would be greatly appreciated. Thanks, y'all.
W. Yeah.
Carmen, I'm sorry. The way you said you worked hard for your I'm not even
I
repeating
worked hard.
your
Like,
sentence.
listen, like when I was in the womb, and it, like
Let me
when
finish. Let me finish. That almost sounds like you're saying it was a choice to get that half
yeah,
side.
I was in the womb and I
Oh,
had to
okay,
like
just
make that
checking.
hair. I had the 2 buttons. Do you want to be black or not? I was like, you know what? I really want to be
Wait,
called like
you were given buttons in there. I was only given
yeah,
pills.
yeah. It's like the 2. It was right there on the I think the 53rd chromosome, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
When I
okay.
was there, I had to
Okay.
choose. Yeah.
Bitch, did you just say the 53rd?
You know
I
what?
don't
I
know.
left that alone, Boyd.
I don't
Wait,
know.
how do you, don't tell me, Carbon, you of all people better not tell me you don't know how many chromosomal pairings we have.
46. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Brooke, thank you
Rune
so
just
much
said
for the $1 cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you so
Wait a
much.
minute, Boyd. Did you catch that? Because Carbon just told me we have 46 pairings, which would
Yeah,
mean that we have 92 chromosomes.
W. But no,
Let's
Rune
go.
said the only thing you need to be emptying is your sinuses. That's crazy, Rune.
It's so factual. Also, thank you also, Brooke, for the $1. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that. Um,
yeah, same thank you,
yeah.
Brooke.
All right. Let's get the next person in here. Again, opposition only. Jamie, you are live. Can I please get your age? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. The 53rd. Yeah. Let's get some debates in here. If you disagree, give me your shitty, bad, dog shit argument. Let's go. I just kicked a balloon cage. Yeah. You know what I've been fixated on recently?
What?
So I watched Jurassic World, Rebirth, the new one, and there's this. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but there's this scene where there's like, I mean, you see it in the trailers. So like, she has like an inflatable raft.
Oh, the raft scene, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the inflatable raft that they have, like, it's like a cube, and you like open a latch, and it's just like everything is all you don't. There's no setup required. I'm like, that is so fucking cool. That's like an ingenious design. I was like, I bet you nobody's designed that. And I go around, I'm like, no, it's first of all, it was CGI, so nobody actually designed that shit. I was like, holy shit. So I go through, I'm like looking for all these different types of like instant inflatable like giant rafts, and they just don't exist. There's a couple. There's like one for like $12,000, but it's not really, it's setup required, but there's nothing like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put my engineering, like my little bit of engineering. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to like see if I can come up with the design for it. That's so,
You know
and I'm
what's
fixated
crazy?
on it.
That concept has been in like a plethora of movies before.
It
Like
just
I've
doesn't
seen
exist.
it in
Nobody's
comedy movies.
built it. It's just because
Why?
it's so much engineering into it. Just when you can like sell it for a lot
It's
less
just
and
not
have the
worth
people
it.
set it up themselves. But it's cool, so I want to do it.
Right.
Airline rafts, no, like not even those. They have some setup required. Like I'm talking about the specific one in Jurassic World. It's
Actually,
pretty
you
cool.
pull it and it's done.
Yeah. There's some that are close, but they are expensive, and they don't look like the one that's in the Jurassic World one.
Right.
Jamie, can I get your age?
Yeah.
Jamie.
There's Nick.
All right,
You
we're gonna
waited
find.
that fucking long.
We actually, you know what? We're gonna find your mom, and we're gonna give her the clip. Okay, that's what's gonna happen.
No worries. I'm already in a mom's group with her, and she regrets the abortion that her husband made her go and not get.
Damn. Made her go. Ew.
Also,
Ew. What the fuck?
So for whoever asked, my Cash App is in my bio. I'll have to make one like everybody else so I can be this. And Brookie, thank you for the $1. Also, Nanners, check your Discord. I keep messaging you and you're ignoring me.
That's crazy.
All right, got one more debate left in me on this topic, then we'll change. We'll probably restart with the Trump topic. I haven't debated that one.
You've only gotten
And
like 2 debates on this.
and then
My
like
my Apologies, Demi. I don't have notifications on at all for Discord because I'm in so many different servers and I can't with the multiple notifications.
How am I supposed to
do for
flirt
the
with you
dollar.
if you don't check?
I'm so sorry. Just flirt with me here.
How much is the inhaler?
A lot. It's a lot. I'm scared. I'm currently trying to appeal the decision on it getting approved. So I'm hoping that in a few months before school starts, or in a month and a half before school starts, they'll approve it. But as it stands right now, yeah. So we'll see. They said it could take up to 6 weeks for the appeal process to go through.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's see what y'all got. These two people in the guest request are not debates. Come on, let's go. How much is a lot? All right, let's get the next guest in here. Let's try Alex. Nope, never mind.
Okay, y'all actually
Alex is gone.
want a real number. I've been trying to avoid it because it's so much, because I don't want people just dropping that kind of money on me, but it's almost $400.
That should be illegal.
Yeah. And he has to have 2 a month. The insurance is covering 1, but not the secondary one, because so it's Symbicort, and with his specific brand, if I'm not wrong, it's 345 exactly, with his like dosage and whatnot. It can be used. Thank you so much, Demi. I appreciate you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. But it can be used as his daily. He takes 2 puffs in the morning, 2 puffs at night, every single day, and they give him just enough in the inhaler for exactly that. But it can also be used as an emergency inhaler, like albuterol typically is used. But if I use it as an emergency, then, you know, it goes away.
On an
So,
unrelated
you know.
note, I wonder how Luigi's doing.
I haven't heard much about him.
Unrelated. Yeah, I
We
wonder
were
how
talking
he's
about him
doing.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but that was in Logic's Live. We were talking about him in Logic's Live.
Yeah,
Did Logic
it
go to
sounds
bed?
like
Yeah, I think he did.
it sounds like your son's using the inhaler that I use. It's a dual-purpose inhaler. It's and can double as a rescue inhaler. They're very expensive.
Yes. So we found that albuterol is not helping enough for the emergency-ness. Also, thank you. I'm not going to say your full name, Jay, for the $25. I really appreciate it.
WJ.
But that the Symbicort is helping because his issues are exacerbated by the dust that just occurs naturally. No matter how many times I dust, because of dust mites he's specifically allergic to, and you can't get rid of dust mites. I mean, you can try, but it's really hard. So you have to like encase your mattress with like the plastic covers and stuff. Okay, I wasn't sure, Judah. I didn't want to like go out and use your whole last name unless it was, you know, okay. And I did have your permission, but thank you so much. But yeah, it's a whole process trying to get this inhaler and ensuring that he can breathe and manage this dust mite allergy.
Nanners, can I message you something? It has to do with inhalers in your kid, so I want to make sure it's okay.
Absolutely. No, I will take anything at this point. Advice, information, anything.
Don't pull me and say everyone's government.
Oh no. Or avoid.
All right, last call for a debate on this one, and then we'll do a restart on we'll probably do a restart with the Trump topic, and we'll probably move to a religious topic or something like that. But yeah, if you think being a lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. Non-aviation survival life raft with canopy. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've looked into. Trust me, Ducko. I've seen all of these. None of them are the ones in Jurassic World. I like that one though. That one's like, was that the
Yes.
$12,000
Also, I
one?
wanna make sure that people are also helping Void out because
No, it's
Void's
17.
situation is very important as well. We need to make sure we're gifting and sending if we can to Void as well, because he also needs the help as well.
Very allergic to grass. What?
What's the movie with Adam Sandler where
Click.
they go to like the cabin, and he has the two kids. He's like he's a movie.
Grown-ups.
Grown-ups, and I think it's Grown-ups 2. I want that raft that they pull the
Oh my
ripcord in
God.
the store and it
In the
throws
sto-
him
yeah,
through.
that's what I was. That's what I was
Throws.
thinking of whenever I said it.
I know the
Thank you,
exact scene.
Grandmaster,
I know
for the
the exact scene.
$100 on Cash App. Thank
Holy
or
shit.
PayPal. Thank you.
W Grandmaster.
W
W
Grandmaster, let's go.
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster, you didn't have to do that.
I wish I could do that for you, Void. I wish I could do that for a lot of people, to be honest.
Thank you, N, for the $20. I appreciate you so much.
Chocolate.
Oh, we only need $50 more for Void. Come on, guys, let's go. We can make that happen.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna cry. I don't need to cry while I'm sick. I already can't breathe.
Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out on Amazon. Is it the
Yeah,
second
bro,
one?
Ford
it'd be
in,
dog
in
shit.
Ford, I don't care. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it too. I just know it's gonna be dog shit.
I'm in old. It's crazy. My latest disappointment is with the new Karate Kid. Oh, I haven't watched that one. Is that the one with they brought back Jackie Chan?
Yeah, and the what is his name? The young martial artist that they're basically calling the next Jackie Chan. I can't think of his damn name.
Thank you so much, B, for the $100. I appreciate you so incredibly more.
Oh my
Thank you
god.
so much.
W.
Thank you so much.
I don't have plights besides leaving the country, so please help these two.
Yes, okay, let's come on, $50. Someone can do that for Boyd, absolutely right now.
I don't know
Or
what's going
5
on.
people, spend $5.
Thank you, Jay, for $20. Thank you. I'm just gonna say people's like
First
initial
initial,
because
yeah.
Thank you, J, blood type, B, social security number.
8579.
236. Anyway.
So I'm not calling this individual the next Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan basically endorses this individual as an up and coming martial arts movie person due to multiple reasons. One of them being the fact they were doing their own stunts. Second one's they lost part of their, I believe, pinky, and continued to do the shoots without complaint, which is something Jackie Chan would have done. Jackie Chan is endorsing this individual. That's why I brought it up.
Protege. Interesting.
Donnie Yen, that's the name of it. Thank you. Name of him, name of it. I am so tired.
Really quick, somebody with the first initial N, it said that your payment was canceled. I don't know if
Yeah,
Cash App
I had
did
the
that?
same issue. Yeah,
Or
I had the
what's
same
going
issue as
on?
well.
In what?
Yeah, I just went look at it.
Huh?
In what? In what? No. Let's get this guy in here.
Carbon,
I'm
I'm
gonna invite
sick.
the
Don't do this to
noticing.
me.
Just, can you say in one more time?
In. Thank you, In, for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you.
WN. W. Thank you so much for the $50 to Void. You're really, really, really good. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm kidding. This guy did not accept my request. What's going on there?
Thank you guys so much. I have the funds for cameras now. Thank you.
Okay, so it looks like just a lot of people just joining the request and then retracting. I'm not getting any requests for this. So what do we want to do, guys? We want to do religion. We want to do the Trump authoritarian topic. We got bathroom, all that stuff. Like, what y'all want to do? Judith, thank you for the heart.
Bathroom is something that I can debate. So
We got religion. We got bathroom. Bathroom topic going
You're
on.
the host. You can pick whatever you want. You know, my best topics are going to be in the LGBTQIA.
Yeah.
I can do authoritarian, but you're better at it, so I usually just keep my mouth shut
Yeah.
and let you go off.
I just do the January 6th one on that one because it's like the strongest point.
it's valid.
Yeah. Not religion. So we got a few bathroom ones. Looks like most people want bathroom. A couple religious. Do a poll. Well, I'm gauging it. Let me see.
Speaking of polls, Carbon.
Anime sub versus dub debate.
Thank you so much. And for the $25, I appreciate you so much.
There you go. There you go. Oh.
Somebody said Epstein files. That's crazy. They don't exist, remember?
Right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is do a quick restart, guys. We do the restart just to get it back on the For You page so it can see more opposition eyes, so we get some more debates for you guys. So when you see the live end, just count down from like 10, 15, and I'll be back live again with a new topic on here. Looks like people are going with the bathroom debate, so we'll probably switch between the bathroom and the Trump topic
Valid.
too. So I'll be back. When you see the live end, just come back, tap the screen, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, see you soon.
Thank you, guys.
Alrighty. Phil Bros will be appearing soon. Yeah, probably. Speaking of Peasant Brand, did you see the story of the MAGA Texan who moved his family to Russia because of wokeness, got lied to by the Russian government, and got put on the front lines of the Ukrainian invasion? No one in his family speaks Russian. His wife has SA issues, and he was the sole breadwinner. Damn, that's crazy. I heard of that one. All right, welcome back, folks. Damn. Reggie, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Say women. Jesse, thank you so much for the popular vote. Thank you so much. Carbon. Welcome back, everybody. Kaylee, thank you for the heart me. Welcome back, everybody. Carbon. What up, everybody? What up? All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you think trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to hear your argument. Hit me up. Thank you so much. ZZ, you are first. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. What's your best argument?
So in my argument, I have a little sister, correct?
I don't know.
Okay. So I have a little sister, and if I see a biological male, you know, that's the way that they were born, you know, whatever they want to do after they're born, you know, that's perfectly fine, you know, support it whenever. But if I see a biological male go into the bathroom with my sister, I'm not gonna like that at all.
Yeah. So how do you know if somebody's biological male? Let's
You can
get
tell.
from the start. Let's get from the start. What is a biological male?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with like the chromosomes that they're born with, their genitalia,
Okay. So
you know,
chromosomes and genitals. Can you see those things among your average daily person? Can you see their chromosomes?
well, you asked me what like their like what I think is a biological male. What I
Yeah, but
see as a
now I'm
biological
going
male.
into like how would you know whether somebody is a biological male by perception? Because it seems like there's
Okay,
only
so
for if what it means to be a biological male is chromosomes and genitals. Well, they're covering their genitals obviously, and very clearly their chromosomes are inside their body, inside their cells. So
yeah,
very
so
clearly you don't see those. So it seems like how would you know that they're a biological male then?
um first facial features, um
Well, that's not what makes somebody a
uh
male though, right? Because you said it's just chromosomes
yeah,
and
yeah. Well, you asked me what makes them a male. Now you're asking me what I identify them from,
yeah.
like
Okay,
saying
so
that they're male, and I'm telling you,
is it necessarily the case that you'll have facial features, if you let those facial features if you have chromosomes in a
well,
penis?
their voice, their facial features. I'm gonna go with like physical appearance.
So if a woman has like
Uh,
a deep voice and she has like a mustache or something like that, then you'll like not like her going into the women's restroom.
and then also their chest. As a man, I don't stare at a woman's chest, but I know women don't. I know women don't have just a
Do you know who Brittany Griner
flat
is?
chest.
You know who Brittany Griner is?
Who?
Brittany Griner. She's in the
No, I don't know her.
WNBA. She was locked up by the Russians. Yeah, many
Yeah,
people
I
like
have no
believe.
idea.
Yeah, so I mean, she's a cisgender woman, meaning she was born biologically female, right? And yeah, like she has a voice that's deeper than yours. She's like well over 6 foot, right? She has a flat chest. So like, which bathroom should she go into?
She should go into the bathroom of the gender that she was born into.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what you look like, right? So I don't know why you're talking about whether somebody looks like something, and that's going to be determinant on whether you like them going in there, right? It's really just about like what their
Yeah,
biological sex is.
but the thing is, okay, and so do you think there are trans men that still like women?
Yeah, well, yeah, trans people can like a woman, men, or both, or be bi or asexual. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah,
So, like,
yeah,
when you say
right.
trans men, what do you mean? Because I assume you mean
I'm,
trans woman. What do you mean by trans man?
oh well, my bad. I mean, yeah, a trans woman, so a guy
Yeah.
became a woman. So
Yeah, I think it's like 50-50 split, a 40-60 split among trans women who are attracted to women. I think
yeah,
yeah,
so you do agree that they can
yeah.
still like women after transitioning.
Yeah, I don't think transitioning changes who you're attracted to.
Right. Okay. So, what if, right? Let's say I don't know. Let's say I don't even know if this person is transgender, right? And they go into the bathroom and they do something to my sister. Then
They do what?
and they do something to my sister because like you said, there can be straight trans people. And what if I
Okay.
don't know that they're trans? Because, like you said, there is a WNBA player that looks like a man, and it's definitely almost more of a man than me at that point.
Okay. So I don't understand what you're asking. Are you just asking, should people be allowed to like harm people in bathroom? I don't understand. Like, we're just talking about the typical case of somebody going into a woman's restroom or a men's restroom. They take a piss, wash their hand, and leave.
Yeah, so why do you, like, what if, right, I just can't identify this person, I think that it's a woman, but then come to find out, well, yeah, they are a woman, they identify as a woman, but biologically they are male, right?
Okay.
And they end up doing something to
Yeah. So,
my family member.
well, would it be
Then
okay
what?
for them to do something to your family member if they were female?
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter whether they're male or female or whether they harm your family member. They should not harm your family member. That's my position. Bruh. Okay, so all right, 25 to kick. By the way, I don't understand what the point is here. You're okay. Now you're muted.
Yeah, my internet's really bad right now. I'm at NWS, so I can't really. My internet's really bad, but I just personally do not think that biological males should go into a woman's restroom. Because,
Yeah, I'm asking
they're
you. I'm
still-
asking you for justification for that claim.
What do you mean justification? So you think me as a straight male, I should just be able to walk into a woman's restroom?
Yeah, if you're not, why are you harming? Like, are you harming anyone? Are you there to harm anyone?
I don't think I should be in a place where women freaking use the bathroom.
Okay, so what's the argument? So it's because you're male, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so
because that's
when
a
you say
woman's
male,
private
is it
space.
because of your chromosomes or your penis or both?
Every aspect of me being a man.
Every aspect. So I'm sorry. What it means to be a man is an adult human male. What it means to be a male is having the XY chromosomes and a penis. So like if you had bottom surgery, then it would be fine to go in there because you're no longer male. Because that was the definition you gave me. Hello? ZZ, are you with
Dude,
us?
I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, but it's
Oh, now I can hear
so
you.
bad.
Okay, so
It's like
I'm
lagging
asking you,
so
if
bad.
you got bottom surgery, would it be okay for you to use the women's restroom? In your view? Okay, yeah, you do have pretty bad internet, so I'm gonna drop you, but thank you so much for, I appreciate you coming up, man. All right, let's get some debates in here. All right, hello, can I get your age, please?
Oh, me, I'm 19.
All right, what's your argument?
That's fucking weird.
What is?
Trans people using the bathroom.
Okay, why is it wrong?
Because it's weird.
Why is, I don't, are you sure you're 19? You do not sound like you're 19.
I am.
All right, we're gonna get to the next one. You do not sound 19. All right, let's get to the next person. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, hi, can I get your age, please?
What do you need my age for?
TikTok guidelines.
I'm
Can I get your age,
obviously
please?
older than 18. What do you want my age for?
So you're 18? Okay, so you just confirmed that you're over 18. Good.
I said,
All right, cool. So now what's your argument for why trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose?
No, of course not.
Yeah, what's the argument?
The argument is to protect and limit opportunities for rape for women.
Okay, so all right, okay, so if it's the case that somebody going into the restroom that would increase the risk of rape, then we should like limit those opportunities.
Not someone. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Not someone. Men.
Oh, so
have
it's fine for like a woman to rape another woman in your view.
rape women generally.
Okay, so is
Okay.
it fine? So just to be clear, are you okay with women raping other women?
Go ahead.
Are you fine with women raping other women? Question number one.
No, but statistically, that's not likely.
Are you fine with men raping other men?
Men
That's question number two.
Thing to rape other women. Go
Are
ahead.
you fine with men raping other men?
No, of course not.
Okay, so we're not okay. Just making sure. Now, so what is the statistics of trans women in particular, raping a woman inside of women's bathrooms? Go ahead, give me those statistics.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so it
because
doesn't
a
matter.
trans-
So your argument goes in the trash then if it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because a trans woman is just a man.
Well, I would say under my semantics they're a woman, but nonetheless, like if you look at like the breakdowns of FBI statistics, if you look at gender identity non-discrimination laws, trans women used in the women's bathrooms, yeah, they're actually not. There's no increase in privacy or safety violations when they use the women's restroom. So what you're doing here is going to be a category mistake. You're also doing a fallacy of division.
It's a fallacy of division
And
okay?
association fallacy as well. You're saying because men have this property, well, I'm sorry, just real quick, and an ecological fallacy. So you're saying because they have this property and people with that property tend to on average have this higher rate, therefore it follows that if you have that property that you have that higher rate. That's just going to be an association fallacy. But if you actually looked at the studies behind trans women, you'll see that they're actually more likely to be the people who are abused and not the abuser.
Yeah, that's not true. There's a reason why the genders are separated on the bathrooms, and it's because you need to cut down the opportunities for a rape to happen.
Okay. So I need a study from you that shows that if you're making a claim, you're making an empirical claim, are you not?
Go ahead, just finish whatever so I can go.
Yeah, you're making an empirical claim. So if you're making an empirical claim, what I need from you is that if it's the case, because you're making a hypothesis, if it's the case that trans women are allowed to use women's restroom, then what we would expect from that hypothesis, given that trans women are male and given that males are more likely to grape, what we'd expect is an increase in grape or privacy or safety violations. So do you have studies that support that?
I don't have to have a study.
Okay, I have a study that says the opposite.
Wait, okay, are you done or is it still your turn?
Well, you've conceded the debate, but go ahead. I'll let you finish.
No, I didn't concede anything. You can pretend that I conceded the debate.
Go ahead,
but
just co-part, but just go ahead.
Look, there's a reason why the bathrooms are separated, okay? There's been a history of preventing rape. And that's true.
For
And
TikTok
you don't
purposes,
need,
just real quick, for TikTok purposes, say grape. TikTok doesn't flags that shit. Just say grape.
Yeah. Okay.
Or essay or something like
All
that.
right. No. Sure. Essay. Yeah, sure. So there's a history of essay. Okay. That has been already proven. That's something that is true, and that's facts. These people that call themselves trans women, there's the ones that were castrated, and then there's the ones that still have a penis. There's nothing that's going to separate the likelihood they might have a predatory instinct at all. They're still men. So in order to reduce the opportunities for rape and victimhood, you keep the women on a safe space in their own bathroom.
Okay, I got the argument. So I'm going to just correct a couple of false things that you said. So first thing, that's not the reason why bathrooms are segregated because of rape. You'll never be able to find a source for that. I probably asked you for that source. You won't be able to give me that. Second, you're saying like when it comes to reduction in grape, again, you're making an empirical claim, and you're making an empirical claim that you just admitted that you do not have source for. I have a source that says the exact opposite. I'm gonna give you this study. There's a couple other studies as well. Also have studies that show that women are more likely to support trans women using the women's restroom than men are. It's actually a men opposition issue, not a woman issue. Now, also, it's the case that when we're talking about like grape, you're gonna have to partition based off category because this is particularly among straight cisgender men as the violent offenders against women, not trans women. Fourth, I'm gonna ask you a question. You're a man, right?
Yeah, sure, that's correct.
Do you have a predatory instinct against women?
Real quick.
Do you have a predatory instinct against women?
Hold on a second, real quick.
Answer my question. Do you have a predatory instinct against women? Yes.
Hold on, real quick.
I'm gonna keep asking until you answer the question. Do you have a predatory instinct against women? That's a very simple question, and you can make any other point.
I'm just asking you that I want to address some points.
Okay, you can after you answer my question. You are male. Do you have a predatory instinct against a woman?
Can you acknowledge my point of order?
It's just a yes or no. It's just a yes or no. Do you have a predatory instinct against women?
No, after you acknowledge my point.
I do not allow people running away from my question. So I'm going to keep asking the question until you answer. Okay, then you answer the question. Do you have a predatory instinct against women?
It's my turn. That's it.
Okay, so I'm going to keep asking the same question. Do you have a predatory instinct against women? This is looking very bad
No,
for you. Okay,
I don't.
now
No.
you can ask me what you got. Go.
I didn't want to try to ask you questions. I just said when it's my turn, I want to address some points. Go
Yeah, go
ahead. When you're done, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, and the study, by the way, this study is called Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws and Public Accommodations, a review of evidence regarding the safety and privacy of public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. So this study looked at localities where they allow trans women to use women's restroom, and lo and behold, your hypothesis, it's actually the evidence that they got was surprising given your hypothesis. Your hypothesis, given that there's going to be an increase in SA privacy or safety violations. In fact, they found the exact opposite, that there is no privacy or increased safety violations if trans women use the women's restroom. Likewise, if trans women use the men's restroom, there is more likely to be privacy and safety violations among cis men among the trans women. So I'm going to keep asking you for your source for your empirical claim that you made. There's multiple different studies. That's just one study. There's multiple different studies that all say the exact same thing. It confirms my hypothesis and denies yours. Go ahead.
Okay, so the first thing that you said is that you're supposing that the men that are pretending to be women, for some reason, they magically wouldn't have this predatory instinct because of magic. That is incorrect.
I never said that. When did I say that? When did I say magic?
You said, well.
Wait, when did I say the words magic?
Okay.
Why are you lying?
Sure, you didn't. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
sure.
so just to be clear, I did ask you if you were a man, and by virtue of you being a man, if you have a predatory instinct. You said no.
Sure.
Why? Is that magic? You just
But I
magically
also
don't have a
said-
predatory instinct against women?
I don't, but I
Yeah,
also said tend. What did I say? Men tend to have a predatory instinct. Tend.
Okay,
That's a
so
key
why
word.
would it be magic if somebody who is male does not have a predatory instinct? Why would that be magic?
Well, because you yourself are separating the men pretending to be women and the real men.
Yeah, based off studies. So, like, for example, do you think gay men have a predatory instinct against women?
No,
They're
doesn't
men.
seem like no, sure.
They're men.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
it's
you
like-
agree that there's some categories of people who are male. I mean, I can just
Yeah,
keep
yes.
naming them off who do not have a predatory instinct against women.
Sure.
So pretty simple.
I said men. You're trying to conflate it with something that's not it. Let me
Yeah,
go
you're
ahead
just
and clear
performing
it
a
out.
category mistake. It's called special pleading, but go ahead.
Let me clear out what I meant. I meant men as in straight men. You're separating the men that are pretending to be women and the straight men. The straight men have the possibility of a predatory instinct, which causes SA.
Okay, so you're
And-
fine with trans women who are only attracted to men going into women's restrooms.
I'm not okay with leaving women vulnerable by having men go into their safe space.
Yeah, so when you say vulnerable, is that an empirical claim?
But okay, listen. You
When
yourself.
it's a very simple question. Is that an empirical claim, yes or no? Can you justify
what?
that with studies that if trans
The what?
women use women's restroom, there's going to be an increase in privacy and safety violations in SA, yes or no?
I don't have to.
Okay, well, you're
Because-
just saying you don't have to support your argument. Yes, you do. I supported my argument. You can't support yours.
You're making an assumption that a study is subjective and it's infallible. And a
Wait, did
study
you or did
is-
you not say that you're not making an empirical claim? What is empirics to you? Do you even know what empirical means?
No. I don't know what it.
Okay,
means.
sorry. You
All
should
that
probably ask that when I asked you what an empirical claim is. An empirical
No,
claim
but
is an observation about the reality of the world that we
I don't have to
experience.
know what it means. Okay.
Yes,
Look,
you do. In order for if you're going to say no or yes, you need to know what empirical means, my guy.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Watch.
Okay.
Watch.
All right, buddy.
Right now,
Uh-huh.
for example, I have the doors to my house locked.
All right,
Okay. Why? Because of safety, because of logic. Okay. If I leave the doors open, somebody might come in. Do I need a study, 10-year double-blind, multi-million-dollar study in order to make that conclusion? Of course not. Data can also be interpreted in bias and arbitrary ways. So you're throwing around this weight of this study and that study, and I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So
Studies
now
are
you're
not
goalpost
infallible.
shifting. I'm gonna tell you how you're goalpost shifting.
I'm not
You
going to
went.
show
I'm.
about.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
show you.
I'm
I'm
not
trying to tell you how you're
you're
goalpost shifting.
doing,
Don't
you're
overtalk
doing
me.
that. You
I'm
have
going to
authority.
tell you how you're goalpost shifting. Right?
Sure.
You went from. It's more likely to be the case given that they're male to now it's just possible to be the case. Right? Like to give your analogy about your house. Right? It's not
No, that was
just.
not a.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I don't. I thought my mouth was moving. So please don't overtalk me. Okay, you're not making a claim that if you're in a particular neighborhood or if you're more likely for somebody to rob your house, given that your door is locked or something like that. That's not the claim that you're making. You're saying you're locking the door because it's just possible somebody could do those. So possibility and probability are different assessments. Do we agree?
No, they are grades of the same thing, either a 1 or a 10.
Okay. If I say like a meteor, a Earth killing meteor could possibly hit the hit the Earth. Is that the same claim as saying that it probably will? Do you think I'm making the same claim?
Again, there are degrees. Okay,
that didn't answer my question. Do you think I'm making the same claim? If I'm saying that it's probable, it's the case that I'm saying
70%.
Okay, if I'm saying something is probable, it is the case that I'm saying it's possible. If I'm saying something's possible, it is not the case that I'm saying it's probable. One does not entail the other, but they are mutually exclusive in this case. So if you're saying that in the case of like a trans woman using the women's restroom, if she doesn't use that restroom, then it's less likely that there's going to be SA. That is an empirical claim because you're saying less likely, which is probabilistic, right? So you're going to need an empirical study that justifies that. I just gave you a study, one of the most highly cited study with a large population size, that shows that it's not an appealed authority. You don't even know what that means. You don't even know what appealed authority is.
It is. It's there's this expert that has diplomas and stuff, and he said this, or it must be true.
No,
automatic.
Nope, that's not what appealed. Yeah. So when it comes to appeal to authority, that is referencing a deductive form of argumentation. This is true because the authority says it's true. I'm not giving you this is true because the authority says it's true. I'm saying this is extremely unlikely. I don't know why you're overtalking. I don't know why you're overtalking me. So I said, this is like when we're looking at empirics, these aren't deductive claims. These are abductive and inductive claims, right? You know what abductive inductive means? You don't even know what that is, do you?
No, I don't. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So the appeal to authority doesn't apply to inductive and abductive cases.
Describe with other stuff, man. We're trying to talk about.
Okay, so I'm telling you, I gave you a study that. So you agree that when we formulate hypotheses about what would happen if X is true, that there are things that would be expected if X is true. Do we agree?
I'm sorry.
That's what a hypothesis is?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again? Are you on definitions?
Do you know what a hypothesis is?
Yes.
Okay. So you understand that if you affirm a hypothesis, then you're granting that there are some things that are more likely to follow from that hypothesis being true, correct? There's things that you would expect. For example, if there was like a shootout or something like that, and the detective said like there's a shootout, you would expect there to be casings of bullets around the shootout area, right? That's a hypothesis. There was a shootout, and then here's what we would expect: casings, right? You agree?
Sure.
Okay, so the hypothesis is if trans women use the women's restroom, right? They're going to be an increase in SA and these kind of violations, right? Is that the claim?
The claim is that if men go into women's bathrooms, there will be more victims.
Okay. So that's an empirical claim, correct?
That's a logical claim.
Okay. No. Oh, so it's logically necessary that if a trans woman uses the woman's restroom, she will grape someone. You're really bad at this, Lou.
No. I said that to reduce the opportunity of SA.
Okay, so not to reduce the likelihood.
Yeah, sure. To reduce the likelihood, sure.
Okay, so if you're saying that it reduces the likelihood, then you are affirming the proposition that them using it increases the likelihood. What's your study that says that?
I don't need a study.
Okay. You don't need a study to back up an empirical claim.
Observations of reality.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna let the women cook you here since they're the ones who use the women's restroom. I'll be right back. I get some water and use the bathroom. The men's bathroom, by the way.
First.
The men's bathroom. Boy, if you don't. Anyway. Sorry, I'm really sick, but
Also, he didn't mention who did the study. We don't even know if if this person is
yeah.
biased.
So the thing is, right? He gave you the name of the study.
We don't know any. We don't know
I
any
don't know
of
why
that.
the fuck you're over talking me, bitch. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Shut the
and like
fuck
the
up.
last one, oh, look, I have
Shut
a
the fuck
study.
up.
Then that's
Shut the
it.
fuck
The
up.
studies
Shut
are
up.
like completely.
I think it's so funny. You want to speak for women, but as soon as
I was speaking first, but
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. Go ahead.
I don't care. Yeah. So
I know
the
you don't
thing
care
is,
about
right?
facts, but go ahead.
That's so rich coming from you, considering you don't have a single fucking study or source to back up anything you're saying. You're just
And
speaking
studies are
about
not
your
infallible.
fifis. You're just
Don't
speaking
need
about
it.
your
And studies are not
fifis.
infallible. Studies are not infallible. Go ahead.
No
I
shit.
find
But whenever,
absolutely fascinating is a woman is talking and you won't shut the fuck up. But
yeah,
when Carbon
you're
called you
so
out,
you're.
I
when
said go
Carbon
ahead.
called you out, you shut the fuck up. So
I
how about
did
you
shut the
stop
fuck
being
up.
how about you stop being misogynistic and let Void
Yeah, you
continue?
want to sit here and talk about safety for women, but the moment a fucking woman speaks, you just want to overtalk and not let them speak. That's crazy. So the thing is
Ritzy,
about
thank
these
you for the
studies, right?
membership.
The reason that these are like valid studies is because the methodology can be repeated and the same outcome will be like found. That's how they work. It's not just a one-off study. They do these things multiple times.
You know what's funny,
You
Boyd?
understand that, right?
I bet you if
What?
you were to ask him how he knows that men are more violent, what do you think he's going to reference? He's probably going to reference studies, right? Isn't that right,
Yeah.
Luba? Aren't you going to do that? Oh, now he doesn't want to come off mute. Oh, that's interesting. Are you gonna reference statistics, Luba?
Yeah.
I just
How
don't
do
know.
you know men are more violent?
By observation of nature.
Oh, observation. You want to know what that's called?
Wait,
Empirical data,
Right.
Luba. Yeah, it's crazy.
Where do you observe this at? Where are you observing this? Like, are you watching men grape women and you're not doing anything about it? Is that your observation?
No, I'm observing the news and what happens. I'm observing like crime reports, things like that.
Crime reports. That
Statistics.
sounds like statistics.
So if the crime report showed you that trans women are not
No,
more
no, no, no.
likely, I'm sorry. If the crime reports,
you
I'm
misunderstand.
sorry. If the
Shut
crime
the fuck
reports,
up, Luba-boo.
if the crime
Trying to
report showed
correct you.
you,
What
I'm
I'm saying
sorry.
is
If the
talking-
crime reports are telling you that trans women are not more likely to commit violence inside a woman's restroom compared to if they don't use the woman's restroom, right? Would you believe those reports? You can unmute.
That's what I meant by crime reports is news reports, guys.
Also, the
You ran over
news.
the thing and then you didn't even let me correct or
So it's just
clarify. Go
No,
ahead.
that's how you
got
know it's just the
fucking
news.
caught.
So if the news
That's
You got
how you
only,
caught
so
being
just
a
to be
fucking
clear,
hypocrite.
if the news only reported on cases in which women were violent, but did not report on cases in which men were violent, would you come to the conclusion that women are more violent?
If the news reported that women were more violent,
No. I'm gonna say it again, okay?
sure, go ahead.
Okay, if the news only reported cases in which women were violent, but never reported any cases in which men were violent, would you come to the conclusion that women are more violent?
If it matches with my own personal, how would I call it? You know, when you talk to people, the information you get by word of mouth through networks.
Yeah, anecdotes.
Anecdotal evidence.
So the true actual authority here is your anecdotal experience, correct?
It's my own personal experience.
Okay, so if we're saying that personal experience is like evidence, right? I've shared the bathroom with only trans women and I've never been harmed.
Lucky you.
Now, if it comes to your own personal experience, how do you eliminate bias in your own personal anecdotal experience?
What do you mean eliminate bias? Can you
Yeah,
clarify?
because your own experience could highly favor one proposition. Like, so for example, it's possible for, let's say, group A and group B. We have group A and group B. And
Sure.
let's just say Group A does 99% of all the punching peoples in the face. That's Group A does that. Of all the cases of somebody getting punched in the face, it's almost always 99% it's Group A, right? But
Sure.
it happened to be the case that you got punched 3 times in your life, and every single time was Group B, right? You following so far?
Yeah.
So, from your experience, you would say that Group B is more violent than, more likely to punch, more likely to go around punching people than Group A. Would you come to that conclusion?
Only if I observe that the evidence is overwhelming.
Yeah. So,
Around the planet.
yeah. So, so you need to look at other people's experience as well, correct?
The whole zeitgeist.
Yeah. You want to know what we call that?
Go ahead.
It's called a study, Labu. It's called a study. When you look at the whole picture and you try to eliminate biases in people's anecdotal experience, it's called a study. It's called empirical data.
Get cooked.
A study is a thing that you found at a university.
Not necessarily.
They get data and they compose it and whatever. And you're missing the
Yeah,
fact.
my thing is.
So let's no.
Go ahead, Demi.
What I needed for this,
And also,
what I need is
Shut
for
the
this
fuck up,
individual
Labubu.
to be quiet for a moment. Yeah. So Labubu or whatever the heck your name. I'm just gonna call you.
Thank you,
Lou.
Naquan.
So anyway, which bathroom does this individual go into on my on my screen?
that's a guy.
Wrongo.
Nope, that's born female. How about this one? Which bathroom?
Yeah, that's a guy.
Born female. Try again.
Well, I mean, you can. No.
What about this one?
How
Mike
about,
Carbon,
this
Carbon.
one?
Take a picture, then she's making
How
a
about this?
claim, and you're not even
How about this
for
one?
any sources.
How about this one?
That looks like a girl.
You're a fucking
And you-
liar too.
You think
Wait,
women would be
Lil
fine with
Boo
them,
Boo,
right?
Wait.
You know what? Let me.
Wait, no. Lil
make a
Boo Boo, you're
correction.
no. Lil Boo Boo, you're straight, right? Lil Boo Boo, are you straight?
It's up in the air, Void.
Here, wait a minute. Do you want Carbon? I have your Discord. Would you like me to send you the sources for the first picture? You've
Oh, I
met
have
my
them.
husband,
I have them
which
all
was,
up. Yeah.
Which is the second
Not your
picture was my husband, who is a trans man, who I'm very aware what their born sex was.
I don't know that.
And the third
Wait,
one,
Picture of
and the
somebody
third one, and the third
something
one,
about
you
the
can say
picture.
to your blue.
Don't know that.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Because
And
you
the
guys won't let me
Shut
talk.
the ever loving
You're
fuck
not- you're-
up. And the
Fuck
third
her,
one,
Boo-Boo.
the simple fact that you would say that looks like a woman, please tell me what people are going to say when you and that woman, by your words, are walking down the street on a date. Let me know if they tell you that you're a gay couple or a straight
Yeah,
couple. Let me
please
know
let me-
that
let me
one.
know.
Also, really rude of you to finally bring me up mid sneeze.
Yeah. Labubu, I knew you're gonna need some help, so let me try to get some opposition in here for you. Because I had to teach you how to debate during a debate. That's crazy, bro. It's wild. Let's get you some help in here. HX, your opposition, yeah.
Okay, so honestly, this entire
Can
conversation
I get your
is
age real
wild.
quick?
Yeah, I'm 28.
Okay,
so
what's your
basically,
argument?
my argument is having a separate bathroom. I'm a woman, cis born, whatever. So my thing is, are you guys saying that what you identify as is the bathroom that you should use?
No,
Yeah, basically.
that's not
Okay,
my view. My view is
so-
comfortability. I don't care about what you
My view is
identify as
safety.
because, like, a butch lesbian still identifies as a woman, but nonetheless sometimes goes into the men's restroom, so it doesn't
Right.
really matter what your identity
Yeah,
is.
I
So,
just want to know
Yeah.
where y'all think this person should use the bathroom at.
My bathroom. I'm sorry. That's rude.
La
Now, why
Boo
would
Boo.
they
La
not
Boo Boo
want to use
specifically.
the
Where do you think this person should use the restroom?
The woman's room.
The woman's room.
Okay. Now what about this person?
Notice how they're only going based off of looks, right?
I know this is a trans person. I don't even know how to answer these.
How do you know this person is trans and not the previous?
The thing is, if the guy is good enough to deceive people and looking like a woman and he uses it, it's like a robbery. It's like, oh, you got away with it. Congratulations.
What?
Be so
I don't know. Whose
Hold
property did they take? I don't understand. But like, hold on. Let me just hold on real quick. Let me get her argument, and then we'll like see what is the reason why a trans woman should not use the women's restroom or a trans man in the men's restroom.
Me personally, I think that, for example, let's say you're a mother, father, whatever, and you're bringing your
I'm a
child.
mother.
Okay, and you're bringing your child of
Mm-hmm.
the opposite, I'm going to say sex for this argument. So I have like let's say I'm bringing my son. So if you just see like, if you're like a woman in the women's bathroom, and then you see like a little girl come in, you're like, oh, she probably just is coming in here. You see a little boy in there, you're going to assume that there's a guardian or somebody with them. This is a crazy argument. You can say what you want to say about this, but I think a lot of times if somebody's passing or not passing, a lot of times if they're not passing, it does create a lot of conversations for these children. And now you're going to say, oh, why not create these conversations for these children? Well, I mean, not everyone wants to create these conversations for these
And don't
people
have
all the
kids.
time.
Then don't take your kids to
That
public
doesn't make any
restrooms.
sense, though.
Nonetheless,
In a
like
public sphere,
you're not giving
in
an
a public sphere,
argument.
especially going to the restroom, that's crazy. Like the
Sorry,
person
you're
who
not giving.
wait.
Hold on, just real quick. Like you're not giving an argument why it's wrong. You're just saying like you don't want to talk to your kids about that. Like that's not an argument for why it's
Yeah.
wrong.
So imagine like racist parents have a kid, right? And then like they don't want their kid knowing like black people have the same race. And then their kid sees a black person in public. Do you think it's wrong for black people to be in public because these parents don't want to have this conversation?
See, like once again, and I hate these type of arguments because,
Answer
like
the
once
question.
again, it's like
Don't
you start
run.
putting
Don't run.
race.
You're
without-
running. You're running. You're
No,
running.
it's not.
That has nothing to do. Like, just it's an
Race
analogy.
again,
Like,
and
I'm
you're
sorry,
white
it's an
woman.
analogy. Why is it? Why is it the case?
It's
Right?
a
Why is it
one-to-one
the case?
analogy.
Like, yeah, if you don't want to have an uncomfortable conversation with your child. It doesn't matter what the topic is.
Bye.
Why does it only matter whether it's
Bye.
gender or you're gonna run away?
Runner.
Are you gonna like
Runner,
spam in the
track
comments to
star.
try to get in here? You're like in the comment section. You're in the guest request, and then when you finally get pressed
I got
on
this,
something that you
bro.
can't answer, you run away. I love it.
Wild work.
Fucking loser. Anyway.
Like, don't have kids if you're not prepared to explain things to your children. Guess what? They're gonna see things that confuse them. The first time my child saw someone in a wheelchair, confused the fuck out of him. He was like, what is wrong? Like, out loud verbally said, what is wrong with that person, mommy?
And
Do
you're
you
like,
know
hey,
how
yo,
uncomfortable
first
that
of
was
all.
for me?
Why do I have the feeling that individual would give the like 80s, 90s parents answer of because I said so?
1000%.
Real quick, Chance, can I get your age, please?
Yes, sir. It's 26.
Okay, are you opposition as well?
No, I just have a kind of a stance on it. That question for you guys too, I guess.
Okay.
Is it all or nothing here? Because my stance is more so on having a third bathroom, probably similar to like a family bathroom that some.
Yeah, I mean,
Would it be
we're
just for trans?
yeah, we're fine with like gender neutral bathroom. I don't know about third bathroom. Like,
Yeah.
I guess that'd be easier than going through but yeah, generally like gender neutral bathrooms seem to be fine in like other developed nations. But that's a different argument. We're talking about like when somebody's faced with a men and women's restroom, like what is the right thing to do? Is there a wrong thing to do? Things like that. Yeah.
So I'm pretty new to the whole transgender thing. I'm a cis white male. I am for everybody, but I'm kind of like in the middle. Like I teeter the line between like, is it all or nothing? I don't know. Like from left and right, are you guys fine with like having people just be comfortable? Because I think
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
transgender-
if it comes to the go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, how long have you been in this live, like listening?
for like the last 12 minutes probably.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. I just wanted to, because we usually get on that topic of like a third bathroom, or if like there's
Okay.
like a trans designated bathroom, how that's harmful and things. So
Yeah, maybe not.
That's just going to create a target.
Yeah. I'm not proposing like having a fucking like picture or like a sign that says transgender only. But I just think this is so nuanced and it's so new and we're coming to a place that is going to be like safe
Right.
for transgender people.
Well, see,
I
the
think
thing
for-
is,
I've
right?
give me 1 second, Void, and then it's all yours. How long do you think trans individuals have been using the bathroom of their gender?
entire life.
I mean, like through in societal history.
It's gone back a long, long time because there was
Yeah, I was
One
gonna say
second,
forever.
miss, 1 second, 1 second, you haven't been addressed yet.
Okay.
Forever?
Pretty much forever, right? Right. This is not a new societal concept. The difference is trans people are being open about who they are because they felt safe enough to come out. These argumentations are the same argumentations that I heard in the 90s when they were trying to ban gay men
so my
and
husband was
lesbian
homeless, so
women
naturally I
from
said,
even
no,
being
my
able
daughter
to
ran
use
and said,
public
"You're right
restrooms
there,
because they
homie."
might be attracted to someone in those restrooms. They've tried this before. They just picked the new target.
Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't know any of this. Like I said, I've been in here watching. I'm trying to educate myself too, because it is like new in my life. I don't know anybody that is transgender. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a stance. That's why I say I kind of teeter the middle ground, because I hear points from you guys, and then I hear points from like the other side, and so like, I'm just curious. Is it an all or nothing thing? Like,
Yeah,
do you
listen, I
guys-
think.
What do you mean by what do you mean by
I
all
think
of
I know
I'm
what he
sorry,
means.
go ahead,
Like, are you
Carmen.
just saying like? I think use the bathroom that you feel most comfortable. When you're in public accommodations, it's not your property; it's public property. Then you govern your own comfortability. Other people might not be comfortable with you in a restroom. Like, for example, if I go into a men's restroom as a man, there might be some people who are uncomfortable with me in there. You know, like I don't know who would be, like maybe a racist or something like that might be uncomfortable. But I'm not obligated to abide by his comfortability standards. He's not obligated to abide by mine. In a public accommodation, I drive my own comfortability standards. So if I'm not comfortable going into a particular restroom because of the person that's in there, then I just wait until they leave, and boom, it's not that much of a deal. All right, usually people take a piss, wash their hands, and leave. They're in there for 3-4 minutes. It's not that deep, so I just like wait for them. Otherwise, if I don't feel comfortable going in any restroom, then I just won't go to those restrooms.
Yeah, I guess my idea was like, if we do add an extra restroom, I still think the right side would still be upset as well, because I've brought this up in another live where people who are not for transgenders at all.
Transgender people.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Transgender people. When you say transgenders, it gives the same energy as.
It's like
quote
saying
unquote,
blacks. Look at them blacks. Makes it. It's like
Okay.
more objectifying.
Well,
It removes the
see,
person
like I don't know any of this. I do not know any of this stuff at
That's
all.
I think
but
it's also a learning curve for everyone as well that doesn't genuinely understand all of this.
Urban, did you grab the top guest's age, by the way?
What is your age, miss? And I am looking for opposition.
I'm 32.
Okay, I'm looking for opposition right now. Do you mind if I replace you?
No, I just wanted to speak and just let like people know that the first trans person that was actually ever around was back in the day. Like, we're talking way back, but they've only recently come forward in the last couple of years that they've come out and felt comfortable. I'm in between like the guy below Chance. I don't see any issues. Like, we're all just people. Like, but I respect people who respect my pronouns and gender and whatever. That, like, if someone was to call me sis and I was to say, look, don't do that, you know, it's not okay, then they have to respect that and they get the respect back. Do you know what I'm saying?
You mean cis as in SIS or cis as in CIS?
CIS, the one that they call cis women.
Cisgender?
Obviously, I respect trans people. Have nothing against them. You do you.
But
It's your life.
being cis is not a pronoun. It's just.
But
something.
some people don't like it. So I, as a person,
I'm sorry they don't like descriptors.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I'm simple and I'm a little bit different than anyone else. If me and you were having a one-on-one conversation and I used said you were cisgender and you asked me not to address you that way, I can do that.
Yeah.
But I also I would try to get you to understand, as long as you understand by dictionary definition,
Yeah, I have looked
you
it
would
up.
be you would be classified as a cisgender
Cisgender
correct. Woman
that is
definitionally
correct. By the book,
okay.
Yes, but obviously,
for me, I would be perfectly happy to drop it. And honestly, in one-to-one conversation, cis or trans would probably never come up. It wouldn't even be part of the conversation unless we were on a panel or the conversation of trans people came up. That's the only time these words really ever come up. We're not lawyers, we're not doctors, we don't have a reason to use these words in everyday language. The only reason you hear cis and trans so commonly is due to the fact that we are literally on a TikTok live talking about cisgender and transgender individuals. But I do understand where you're coming from, and the simple fact that you're willing to admit definitionally, yes, I'm a cisgender woman, I just don't like it for whatever reason. Sure, we can move by that. That's for
brilliant.
me. I can't speak for anybody else.
No, but that's brilliant. That's absolutely amazing, and I respect you for that. Because,
Wade, thank you for the follow on
That's
Twitch. Appreciate
what I needed to understand. Do you use cis as a general thing, or is it just for debates? And you've just cleared it up. Do you know what I mean? So thank you very much.
I mean,
But
typically, I
am going to leave, but that's all I wanted to know. But thank you.
Yeah, typically the like cis and trans doesn't come up in like day-to-day conversations. It's just when we're specifying the different types of women that there are, right? They're short, tall, trans, cis, black, white. Like it. It's just a
for me,
descriptor.
when I'm very descriptive about myself, I tell someone I'm an intersex trans woman due to the fact that I was born intersex, and would be classified as a trans woman due to the definition of transgender. That's the only reason that I have those descriptors.
Yeah.
Why is the Labu still here?
Chance, I'm gonna replace you with somebody who's opposition, but I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for putting me up, man.
No doubt. And yeah, if you think that trans people should not be using the restroom that they choose, please join the guest request. If you're not opposition, please don't join the guest request. We're looking for debates right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, did you have any shitty points you wanted to add, Labubu, or did you get a study maybe or something?
I'm just saying that you haven't even separated the men as saying women, and that likelihood you're making a distinction between the men that pretend to be women and the normal men, and
you would make a distinction between gay men and straight men, correct?
Yes, I'll let you finish.
You would make a distinction between gay men and straight men.
Hold on, but let me finish because I'm quiet.
I'm sorry, you made your claim. Like you said, you're making a distinction between cis men and trans women, right? But you're also making the claim between straight men and gay men, right? So like that's the distinction. So all you're doing, and I'm sorry to have to do this, and it sounds really condescending, but I do have to teach you certain logical fallacies. You don't know that you're committing them. What you're doing right now is called a category mistake. It's a category error. You're saying that it's a lot of things. It's an ecological fallacy. It's an association fallacy. You're saying because they share these two traits, therefore it follows that they're sharing this other trait and that they're more likely to. But I gave you multiple different studies already. I gave you one that was talking about gender identity. I'm talking about I can give you FBI statistics and show that trans women do not meet the profile that you're talking about the general straight cis white gender cisgender men, right? But you refuse to engage in that point. So yeah, hit me up.
This is the skin of a Labubu, Bella.
Oh my fucking god!
Thank you for the corgi. Thank you for the hat too. Or else, thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you.
Since they're still figuring out how to unmute, what am I drinking this late? Arizona half and half.
Also, thank you, B, for the $1 on the Blue app. They wanted me to say, "Hey, Carbon, can we bone in your car?"
That's crazy. Yeah. So until you have empirics to back up your claim, it doesn't look like you got anything else.
I don't know. Do you have empirics that your studies are credible?
Yeah. So I can give you the methodology of the studies. Do you know what a methodology is? I feel compelled to ask.
Yeah, if you're gonna say that these studies aren't valid, you would need to critique the methodology.
My point is that the studies are not infallible like you guys are claiming.
Okay,
When
then
did I say that it was
critique
infallible?
the methodology.
Wait, when you think? Okay, so can you give me a single infallible study?
No, they're created by humans. Humans
Okay.
are biased and arbitrary.
Okay, so all studies are fallible. Do you accept any studies?
Um,
Only they're anecdotal ones.
no, I guess I don't.
So you have
Okay, then.
no understanding
Wait,
of the
wait,
world
wait, wait.
around you
Wait.
when it comes to
Wait a
empirics.
minute.
So my question to you is, how do you know how anything is true outside of your own personal experience?
Exactly. Yeah, because you sat here and said that like men are predatory. Like most men are likely to be predatory, or whatever the fuck you said. Right? Most SIs are committed by men. But how the fuck do you believe that if you don't believe any fucking study or source?
Just a global skeptic.
By using logic and reason.
Logic doesn't get. I'm sorry. A
Logic
priori.
doesn't get us any fucking.
A
where.
priori reasoning doesn't get you to understand facts about the world, because you just said that you're human. You as a human, you are fallible, right? That is true.
Yeah.
Because you could fail in your deductive, you could fail in your inductive, and you could fail in your abductive reasoning. And because you could fail, we know that we could fail in those things. We set up
Grandmaster.
systems to try to eliminate biases so we can get as close to objective truth. That's why methodologies exist. That's why the inference to best explanation exists. But that's just a scientific method. So you just disagree with science. Like the methodology of the scientific
Actually
method.
using peer-reviewed, repeatable
doesn't know.
studies
He
that
doesn't.
have been done over and over again would be the most logical thing you can do. Sitting here and saying, well, it's common sense or it's what I see around me, and using your anecdotal personal experience is the antithesis of logic.
No, it isn't, because I'm using my observations with logic and what I know in order to discern what's happening.
Thank you, JC.
This guy's not. He's not. He's low tier. Virillion, thank you for the $30. I appreciate you, Virillion.
And
Virillion
Grandmaster, thank you for the whale.
and Grandmaster Brilliant, thank you for the $30 to kick. Labuhu, I'm gonna go cry in your non-faxing. Labuhu.
Wait, I got one. Hey, La Boo Boo. There's your La Bye Bye.
Oh my god. Kepler, what do you want to say?
Is this an op?
I don't. It doesn't look like an. I don't know. Are you an op?
What the fuck?
What does that mean? Arvin?
Well, you.
So I just wanted to give another perception. So I will be 46 at the end of this month, and I identify as a lesbian. My child, that is almost 19, identifies as a trans male. Now, I will say from another side of view, most of the time, because I am a mask, I tend to go into the family bathrooms.
Bye-bye.
That are just single. Just because when I came out, the LGBT community was just very harsh as far, or being attacked very harshly. And so, and then it also just made a lot of people uncomfortable. I don't know necessarily why they always mistaken me fully for a dude.
So
yes,
weird.
I wear guy clothes. Yes, I have short hair, but I also am a 42 double D, so it's a little bit obvious. But it does make a lot of people.
Is your
and
back okay?
Huh?
I was joking and I said,
Boy.
is your back okay?
No, actually, I have a bad back. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's not from anyway. But I will tell you, like, I could deal with it a lot easier. But when my child came out as trans male, it did get a little bit scary as a parent. Of like even simply going to a dressing room. Or going, and my biggest concern was not necessarily even the SA. It was, we had a lot of aggressive people come at us, especially from where I'm from. It's a little bit, rural. So, there is a safety aspect that I have seen on an aspect of, I wouldn't even say I guess it is bullying, but it's very aggressive. And so you know, I
Emergency
do feel like
maintenance.
everybody should be able to, because I think everybody for the most part just goes to the bathroom to go to the bathroom. I have been in bars to where there was no female male, it was just one bathroom, and you just go in, everybody pee. There was like no issues whatsoever with like SA or whatever Labubu was talking about. I will say the other side of it is simply the safety of like my child walking into a male's dressing room or the male's bathroom and
There's a
how
big bug.
people react. That's the biggest concern, because there has been a lot of aggression when it comes to that, because there are some noticeable things. And that's the one thing that, you know, I just wanted to kind of bring up on this is it would be great for all of us to get along, but that's just not historically how that works. And so even though it was a very bad debate, and I do know what the studies with, you know, like that's just ignorance from what Labubu was saying as far as SA and like none of that is, you know, it is typically straight men that, you know, but the aspect I think at the end of the day is actually the safety for the LGBTQIA community in a general of having to, but at the end of the day, like where the hell are we supposed to go to the bathroom? And so that's I think the part that we need to evolve as an entire society. And there are lots of places in lots of different areas of the world that there is not a gender specific bathroom, period. And there's not, you know, massive SA going on in those bathrooms. So that's all I wanted to say was I just kind of wanted to give a different perspective. I think that there's a lot of LGBT individuals that are actually, one, the bathroom is just an uncomfortable place, and two, you know, they have the fear of their own safety having to go into those bathrooms.
So this is what you're speaking on is what I specifically talk on. It's one of the reasons I talk about the safety above all else. I hate the concept of passing privilege, but unfortunately in our current society, passing does play a role in safety. Now, I would say most trans individuals are always going to put their safety above all, and they are very aware of how society perceives them. So if they're still being perceived by the majority of society as a man, even though they're a trans woman, maybe they're very fresh and understanding and going through their journey, they will use a family restroom. They will still use the men's restroom. It may hurt inside to do it, but they're going to keep their safety forefront in mind. And I can only imagine what your child is going through, especially as their journey continues. But I'm sure they will get to a point where they will move freely through society where they don't have to fear every waking minute. As somebody, and you're a little older than I am, but as somebody that went through the 90s, went through the early 2000s, where they were trying to make these same claims that gays or lesbians or this or that shouldn't be in bathrooms. They're a danger. Just being out in public was dangerous. It's the same concept over and over again. They want us to be afraid. And to some degree, you have to realize and understand the surrounding environment you live in. You said you live in a state, it's a little more dangerous. So you have to take that into account. It's unfortunate that we have to take that into account because the only people that should be being punished are the ones that are actually doing something wrong. If a trans person, if a gay person, if a lesbian, if a cis, if a straight, I don't care, does something wrong, punish them to the full extent of the law. Absolutely. I'm kind of on a tangent. I apologize. Leave me. You know what, Carmen? But for
You are
individuals,
straight ain't talking right now, Carbon.
for individuals just trying to live their life the same as anybody else, they shouldn't have to move through life in fear. And that's unfortunately where we are in certain areas. So I do understand your standpoint. Is safety is I mean, comfortability, great. I'm glad it exists, but safety is the most important thing. I will agree with you 100%.
Thank you.
I also want to throw this out just in general, not as an ad at anyone. Well, that last guest, a little bit really needed to hear this, but I'm sorry. No man is going to the extent of going through and looking like some of these trans women that are so absolutely gorgeous, having surgeries, doing all this makeup, having phenomenal hair growth, and like just looking fly AF and gorgeous AF. Like, I'm sorry. They're not going to this extent just so they can assault someone. They don't think that way. Predators don't think that way. Okay? They might plan things out, but they're not going to that extent. Okay?
You mean they don't go on HRT and get bottom surgery
Yeah,
and
they're
all
not
that
going.
in order to go in a
Yeah,
woman's
but
bathroom?
through years of therapy and medication and doctor. No, they're not going to that extent. They'll stalk and they'll prepare and plan to make it happen and get close to their victim. But that's another thing, is that a lot of these times, these people that are assaulting people are typically known by the victim.
Yeah. Andrew, can I get your age, please?
Where they,
I'm 18. Hey, Carbon, can I really derail after this guest and you bring up Brust guys? They want to talk sports. I kind of want to cook
Cook me on sports, because I can talk about that too.
Well, before we do, I just want to give a special thank you to whoever. I literally just put this on my Amazon wish list recently, and somebody bought it. It's a drawing tablet, so I can like draw. Because I've always wanted to like show people, like write the notes and stuff of what people's arguments are, and everybody can see it over on Twitch
Are you
and
gonna draw?
YouTube.
You gonna draw your persona?
Yeah.
You're a nerd, Garmin.
So I thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's anonymous. I don't know who did it. They did it anonymously. So thank you so much. I appreciate you for the drawing tablet. This thing is not cheap, so thank you. It's called a Deco V3. I appreciate you.
Oh,
So
those
yeah,
are
I'm
nice.
gonna be drawing for you.
Those
guys.
are really nice.
Bro's gonna be drawing their
Drawing their
arguments in
arguments.
real time.
All right, so Andrew, what's your take?
Premise one.
I just if she wants to talk about sports, we can talk about that.
You got this, Demi.
Yeah.
If you can tell me one sport that females smoke men in, then tell me
Gymnastics.
one. Okay, that's like one of the least that trans women are trying to take.
You asked.
Oh. So now there's stipulations.
Wait, hold on. Tell me
Wait
one
a minute.
transgender
First
woman that's trying to get into gymnastics. What?
first and foremost, you're making a different argumentation. You would be talking about men versus women. I'm talking trans women versus cis women. There's a different argumentation. I also I also hold the argumentation that trans individuals should not compete against their cisgender counterparts until they've been at a minimum of 2 years of HRT. So if you want to take the argumentation from that standpoint, I'm happy to have it. Otherwise, I probably agree with you.
Trans women are men. They got a penis in between their
This
legs.
guy's
They know
an
it's
idiot.
changing that. That tells you.
I thought I was like, oh wait, do I expect a counter argument from him, or do I not expect a counter argument?
Anyway, Andrew. So what about trans women?
It's hard to have a.
Bro, hey, you're 18. I don't know why the fuck your fuse is so short this early on in
That's
life.
why.
Please take a fucking bubble, dude.
Shut up,
Shut the
Transformer.
fuck up for 2 seconds. I'm not.
I'll spin
Are
your
you
face.
stupid?
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, you're cute. Anyway.
Are you?
So
wait,
what-
I'm sorry.
what
Wait,
about
just to be
trans
clear, what
women?
are? Hold on, real quick, Boyd. What are your pronouns, Andrew? Oh, he ran. Okay.
Yeah.
Because his voice
I had
is
to
a little
resist
high,
the
so
urge.
I had to make sure.
So bad.
Ross,
Take time
guys,
when
you
he
seem to
called
be
for
very
you.
confident. Why didn't you get up here?
Ooh, Carbon, I deserve a raise for withholding my urge to kick him. 'Cause
Grandmaster, we
I'm
cashed
like-
that. I went out on you. There you go. The whale.
Perfect.
Better run. That whale was coming. All right, Brus, guys. Can I get your age, please?
They're not loaded in yet on mine. Now they are.
They just noted.
Can I get your age, please, Brus, guys?
26.
All right. Go ahead, Demi.
Well, they already heard my entire spiel. They're making the argumentation that after 2 years of HRT, there's still an advantage. So please provide me a source.
Yeah.
Citation needed.
Joanna Harper, 2021.
My source is from 2024.
What's your source? Does it actually measure the differences in performance after 2 years of HRT? Or is it just
It measures the difference in performance after HRT. It measures lung capacity. It measures counterbalance movement, CO capacity, and the only thing that trans women actually retain a advantage in would be grip strength.
Yes, so you're citing the BJSM study from 2024, the one that was a cross-sectional study and actually didn't compare performance of an individual before HRT and after HRT.
Max ZBrush is a digital sculpting tool that combines 3D.
I've said it once, I'll say it again.
It uses
Angry
proprietary
Aussies.
pixel technology with storing.
Don't have a response.
That's pretty cool.
No. What do I care about before HRT? I said I don't want trans individuals competing against their cisgender counterparts before 2 years on HRT. Your claim was there's still an advantage after HRT.
Yes,
my
yes,
source,
that
and you
is-
just cited my source, so you already know there's
Yeah,
no advantage after HRT.
No. So the issue with your study is the fact that it was cross-sectional, so there was no baseline to see what the changes in the individual's performance was after
Why
being.
does it matter?
Did they
if
have
they're
an
still
advantage after
empowered?
HRT?
It matters, but what happens if they didn't even have an advantage before HRT? That's
Then
the problem.
if the argument is that trans
We don't have a
women
baseline.
do
Your
not
study-
have, I'm sorry, hello. The argument is that they
study
haven't.
didn't-
I'm
your
sorry. Why is this guy
study
like still
didn't
over
measure-
talking?
Why are you
Okay, mute this
interrupting
guy.
Carbon? Shut the
Okay,
fuck
so
up.
if the argument is that they have, I don't know why this guy's crashing out already. Like he
The
found out
fucking
that
Aussie.
he, yeah, he
Yeah,
found
you
out that he, yeah, he
guys
found
just
out that he
can't
fucked
argue
up,
anything.
and so that's why he's like crashing out.
didn't fuck
Okay,
up.
so
Whoa,
anyway,
I-
so yeah,
Wait,
you're
Demi,
still
you
crashing
shut
out. You're crashing out because you fucked up. The argument
No, I didn't.
is that
Carbon,
trans
prove-
women
Yeah, you are.
do not have an
Prove-
do have an
Carbon.
advantage. So if you have studies that show that, especially after HRT, they do not have an advantage, then your argument fails. That's evidence against your argument. It doesn't matter whether the HRT. Let's just say the HRT did absolutely nothing. Right? It's still the case that they do not have an advantage. So your argument fails.
That's incorrect. That's
What
incorrect.
if they didn't have an advantage
Yeah,
before
citation.
HRT? And they still don't
then
have
then
an
your
advantage
argument's still
after
wrong.
HRT?
Like the fuck? What if
It's
it,
incorrect because there's citations that prove.
But by that logic, you would
they
have
rate.
to.
Yeah, he's crashing out.
Wait. If that's your issue,
No, I'm
you would
not.
have to die on the hill that cis men who don't have an advantage against cis women should be able to compete in women's sports as well. What?
There are citations that prove they retain advantages after even 36 months of HRT.
Okay, then what's the source?
The fact that you guys think a cross-sectional study proves that there is a difference in performance after HRT when the study
That
didn't
wasn't
even
the claim
measure
that was being made.
baseline? When the study didn't even
that
measure
wasn't the claim that's
baseline?
being made.
And that baseline doesn't matter.
Baseline does matter because you're
You were
saying
just
that
you were just
you're
showed how
saying-
baseline doesn't matter.
No, baseline does matter.
The
'cause if you're
baseline
trying
could
to
be
measure-
the baseline.
if you're
Stop
trying
talking.
to measure-
Stop talking.
if you're
Mute this
trying to
individual.
measure-
the baseline doesn't
Trying
matter
to
due to the fact that if
Trying to measure-
if the stop
If you're
talking
trying
if
to
the
measure-
male
Yeah,
was
he's crashing out.
1,000%,
trying to
if the
measure-
male was 1,000%
all you have
better
is
at
the-
baseline.
Is that
Can
all you
you
have?
stop fucking talking? If the male was 1,000% better, and then after 2 years of HRT, there's no advantage, is no difference than if the male was 50% less, and then after HRT, there's no advantage. Because my argumentation is that they are within the acceptable error rate or margin of error of not having an advantage over their cisgender counterparts. So it doesn't matter what the baseline before HRT is, because I don't think trans individuals should compete before 2 years of HRT. So don't straw man my argument, and don't make an argument that you can't understand.
Cooked.
Make an argument that I can't understand. I've made
Yeah,
a
you
perfect
didn't understand
argument
it.
that I
You
do
didn't address the
understand.
argument.
HRT has been proven to not lessen the physiological advantages that trans women have over cis women. Right?
So then
still
give
take
a
advantages.
source.
Can
that
I
is
finish
more
my
rated
point,
than
please?
Demi's.
Can I finish my point, please?
Wait,
If
I'm
you-
sorry.
if you
So
give a source that's
is
more
it your
recent-
position? Is it your position that if a trans woman does not have an advantage over a cis woman, that it is an unfair that they should not be competing with each other by virtue of the fact that she's a trans woman? Is that your position? No.
They shouldn't be competing in the category for females. No,
Why?
they're males.
Why?
So
Because males, on average, have unfair advantages.
I didn't.
Even,
Okay, that's not
even,
the question
even,
that I
wait,
asked
wait,
you,
wait,
Russ, guys.
even,
So I'm gonna repeat the question
even,
that I asked you.
even
I didn't ask.
biomechanic,
I don't know why this
carbonate,
guy's like over talking.
even have
Okay,
carbon,
the
even have
question that I
biomechanical.
asked you was very simple. I didn't ask you about averages, right? I asked you about a particular individual. If a trans woman does not have an advantage over a cis woman, I didn't ask if she has a property where other people hold that property, those people have an advantage on average. I asked if a trans woman in particular has no advantage over a cis woman. Do you think that they should be competing against each other? It is yes or no.
No,
Why?
because you can't have a male competing in the female category, because then that completely erodes the fact that it's a
Oh my
female
God.
category.
This guy's like, okay,
Not
so
females, women.
so it's just a descriptor, it's just a semantic argument for you. So there's no actual like consequence
What's the
going
point
on.
of having a What's the point of having a female category if we're going to allow?
Do you,
Yeah.
do you,
So
do you
you
know why?
presumably
Do you
you
know why
presume.
sports
It
are
erodes the
Presume-
point of having a female category.
So okay, so just to be clear, when you
Regardless
say
of the fact
female
if they
category,
have
you
an
think that
unfair
that's only
advantage
relevant
or not.
with respect to averages among males and females, right? So if you have two Gaussian curves in which they overlap, I'm asking why those people who are in the overlapping category ought not compete against each other. And just to be clear, is this a moral issue or just a practical like money making issue for sports for you?
Because they're males. Why
Is
would
this
you
a
have
moral
a female
issue for you?
category and allow? Why would you have a male cat? Why would you have
That's
a
a
female
question. Are
category
you a moral issue?
and
Is this a moral
allow?
issue
Why
for
would
you?
you have a female category
That's
and
you're
allow?
still asking me a question in response to my question. My question is: this is a moral thing? Are they doing something morally wrong?
Yeah, they are doing something morally wrong.
Okay.
They're competing in a category that they shouldn't be in.
Okay.
Males in the
And
female
why is that
category.
wrong?
Why is it wrong? Because
Yeah,
that's not
why
their
is it
category.
wrong? Yeah, okay,
It's
so
not
it's
their
just
category.
again, so it's just a semantic argument.
So it has
So if it was like
nothing to do with
it has
why
nothing to
adjuncts
do
are
with
based on
advantages.
advantages.
If
it
you're a
has
black
everything to do
person,
with the
listen, if
fact
you're
that
a
it's
black
not their
person and you're in white only sports,
Has
you're just
everything
not
to
in
do
the,
with-
you're black, you're not white.
Has everything to do. Has everything to do with it's not their category and they retain advantages and have unfair advantages.
Okay, yeah, I've already denied you that
don't retain
hypothetical.
advantages.
I've already denied you the
Both of those
hypothetical. Now
reasons.
you're running away from the question.
Both of those reasons.
Okay,
Both
so
of
no,
those
I
reasons.
told
You
you.
can't even- and
If
you
it's
can't
a
even
it's a
prove-
conjunct of the reason or a disjunct.
What?
It's a conjunct of those reasons or a disjunct. Hold on.
Arvin, can you open this up by the way?
Yeah, I got
Can I
you.
send links in?
Just give me
Oh,
the
I
name of the just give me the name of the study. Wait, so is it a conjunct of those reasons or a disjunct of those reasons?
Sorry, I just
He doesn't know what that means.
Do you not? Okay, you know what a conjunction is, right?
Expand on it for me.
Okay, when you say
I
A
know.
and B, that's a conjunction. When you say A or B, or that's a disjunct, they're disjuncted from each other. So when you say it's about the category and it's about like the differences between the individuals, are you saying it's either or are you saying it's both of those together that makes it morally wrong?
Either or, most likely.
Okay, so if it's the case,
as long as there's one of those things, as long as there's one of those things, it's still not right.
okay, so as long as it's one of those things, it's still not right. Okay, so let's take the case in which you have a trans woman who is equally competitive, like against a cis woman. Those cases exist. You're delusional if you think they don't. And they're equally competitive against each other. They have a 50-50 chance of beating each other. You're saying, okay, because one part of the disjunct is not met, which is the unfair advantage, another part is, which is the fact that one is male and one is female. That's what makes it wrong, correct?
Correct.
Okay, now, is your ethics based off of harm or anything, or?
No, it's based on the fact that I think females deserve a female-only category. And as
Okay.
soon as you add
In
male, it
virtue-
erodes that category.
In virtue of sports, when you say deserving, you think that should be like a legal right or like it's a moral right or something like that?
Both. They
Is
should
it-
have a legal.
so it's
and they
it's a legal right
Right.
because it's a moral right?
purely because I respect females and think that they deserve it.
Okay, and they deserve. Okay, so they deserve. Okay, what do you take a male to be and a female to be? Like, just make sure we're not equivocating on terms.
The universal definitions for male across all anisogamy species would be the adult phenotype that can or would produce a small gamete type.
Can
For
or
females,
would?
Can or would, yeah. For females, it would be the large gamete type. And that's the universal definition used
Okay.
across all species.
All right. So how do you
Speaking-
determine whether they would?
How do you determine whether they would?
Yeah.
You look at the sex determination pathway that they went through.
So SRY. So if they have testes,
If they have testes,
yes.
For about 99% of people, yeah, that's correct. For
So
humans,
if they
yeah.
have
So
testes,
it's not 100%.
so I'm saying like some intersex people who are technically like female, they have vaginas. You would say that they would have to compete in like men's sports because they might have like testes in there or something like that.
Give me
Like
the
androgen
DSD.
insensitivity syndrome, stuff like that.
CAIS?
Mhm.
Complete androgen insensitivity syndrome? Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we treat them as females, yeah? They're genetically males. Oh, they're females. We treat them medically as females.
Why?
Right? Why? Did you say why?
Yeah, because they have an XY gene. They have XY
Quality of
chromosomes.
life.
They have
The
an
XY
SR.
the XY
Well, hold on, real
The
quick.
XY
So
gene
they have.
doesn't determine one sex category. does
I
it?
didn't say that. I said they have an XY gene, which has an SRY gene that expresses, that's expressed, and it's expressed in the testes. So this is somebody who has testes,
And because,
produces
and because of faulty
testosterone.
androgen receptors,
Yeah, exactly.
And because of faulty,
So,
androgen receptors, they don't go through the male sex
okay, so you
determination
disagree
pathway.
with a lot of
So
like
they're
biologists.
females.
Okay, so this case, this is a biological male, but you say you treat them as a female, correct?
They're genetic male, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're treated medically as a female.
Okay, now when you say genetic male, do you mean male?
Pardon?
When you say genetic male, do you mean male? If somebody is a
Well,
genetic
in this-
male, or is it the case that they're male?
In this case, CAS, yeah, they are a genetic male, and they are treated as females.
Right, but
Medically.
like, ought we treat them as females, like in sports?
Ought we treat them as females? Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so there are some males
They
that you
are-
want in female sports.
because of their androgen insensitivity,
Uh-huh.
right? They haven't gone through any of the masculinizing developments.
Okay.
That
So
the
this
male
is just a contradiction in your view.
correct? It's not a contradiction.
It is. You said okay. You have a conjunct.
This is-
of,
and this
hold
is
on,
why
hold on. I'm
sporting
trying to give you
bodies-
the. I'm
this
trying to
is-
give you the contradiction. Right? Just wait
Why
till I give you the
sporting bodies-
contradiction, and I don't
this
know
is
why
why
this guy.
sporting bodies-
Why is he like over talking me? You don't want people to
This
hear
is
the contradiction
why
in your
sporting-
view. I'm gonna give them
this is
anyway.
why
I'm gonna
sporting
talk over you,
bodies-
and I'm gonna turn my mic up
That's
so
okay.
everybody can hear me over
little
you.
bit
I
more
promise you.
conversation.
Okay, I
We
got
both
you.
know-
Okay, so here's the contradiction in your
Put your
view.
dogs away.
One.
You both know you're out of your depth, guys.
I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the
That's how you're out of
contradiction. You can
the
keep
depth.
crashing out as I give you the
You both
contradiction,
know
and
you're
I'm
out of
gonna
your
turn
depth.
you
You both know
down
you're
so
out of
that
your
way I
depth,
can't hear
Pavan.
you. Okay. So the
both-
contradiction in your view is it both is the case that it's wrong for a male to be in the female sports, and it's not the case that it's wrong for a male to be in female sports. That is the contradiction in your view. You said when it comes to a trans woman, if there is no unfair advantage, then it is the case that it's wrong because she meets another side of the disjunct being that she is male. And then you're saying on the other hand, with respect to complete androgen sensitivity syndrome, this is somebody who is male, and given the fact that they are male, they should be able to compete in female sports, right? So that's just the contradiction on your view. Again, the proposition and its negation is very simple. It's one, it is the case that it's wrong for a male to be in female sports, and it's not the case that it's wrong for a male to be in female sports. You are cooked. Thank you so much.
Come on, Carmen.
Too easy.
The androgen
Right,
receptors
so one, Grandmaster sent a whale. Two, I have two studies for you. One from 2024 and now another one from 2025. I would love you to pull these up really fast, Carbon, if you don't mind.
Yeah. What's the name?
So
What's the name?
the
Sorry.
first one is strength, power, and aerobic capacity of transgender athletes, which is a cross-sectional
I
study.
pulled
It's
that
by
one
the
up. That
British
shit's in my history.
Journal of Medicine. Yep, I figured it was. So this one will basically tell you everything I was talking about, including the fact that trans women have lower lung capacity, although it will say at the end of the study that we need more studies done. I agree with this 100%, because I will change my viewpoint if I start seeing repeated study after study showing that trans women are outside the acceptable margin of error. Now, I found a brand new study because this individual had me looking things up, and I found a new one. So this one is body composition, exercise-related performance parameters, and associated health factors of transgender women, cisgender women, and cisgender men volleyball players. This study came about because they had the problem with the one trans athlete that was playing volleyball. If you could pull this one up, I want you to read the conclusion. Just the conclusion. You can read the rest.
Called
later.
what again?
It's really long. Would it be easier if I do?
I mean, if you gave me like
You
the
know
first
what else you
four,
really want, Carbon?
Google would probably like give me like
check your purple app.
Oh, Discord. Oh, I got you. Oh, there it is.
No, purple.
Oh, purple Twitch. Gotcha. Got it. Body composition, exercise related performance. You said there was a conclusion. Let me see.
Also in the British Journal of Medicine.
Trans women athletes displayed similar exercise performance and biomarkers compared with cis women, but lower results compared to cis men.
Which means they're in which acceptable margin of error?
For female sports, yeah.
Yep, thank you.
Interesting. Yeah, when he got trapped in that contradiction, that's why he started crashing out. That was pretty funny. Josiah, can I get your age, please?
Huh? My opinion
Your
about
age
the
real quick
topic?
first. Yeah.
Your age. Oh, I'm 19. I'm 19.
Okay, are you opposition? Do you think trans people should be able to use the bathroom if they choose?
So personally, I believe in no, only because I feel like it's very disrespectful for the women in there, obviously, like the Lily Tino incident. And I believe that
Y'all are so fucking obsessed with Lily Tino. It is actually insane. Like, it's clinical at this point.
Yeah, listen,
no,
like...
I'm not obsessed with Lily Tino. I just saw it on TikTok. And
Yeah, I understand. Like, okay,
only
so
thing.
is the inference being made that you're against trans women using women's restroom because one trans woman did something wrong in the women's restroom?
No.
Okay.
For me personally, if a guy who's going into women, like who's transferring into a woman, and they have all the surgery, including getting rid of the down there, then I believe, okay, maybe it's okay if you go in there because you won't have anything anymore. Because there's been a lot of incidents where a lot of guys who claim to be trans women go into the women's restroom and wait for girls there and just to peek on them.
You said there's a lot of guys who do that? Why would they do that? First of all, no, I don't know why people keep saying...
Can you give me 5 reports?
Yeah, please.
So, 5 reports. So actually, just recently, where I live, it happened twice. One guy in
the two entire times in the United States that it's ever happened
Where
next
can
to
I read
Josiah.
about this at?
No, I'm
That's
not.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm in the United States, but I'm not in on the mainland, basically.
Was it reported in the news?
again.
Can we look it up?
Yeah. This would be reported. This would be
you
like
should check-
mainstream media.
If anything, it should be on KUAM. Do you know where Guam is?
Guam?
Do you know where Guam is? Guam is a unincorporated U.S.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
territory.
asking, like, you said KAUN, that's the news station?
KUAM.
Oh, Guam.
Yeah.
Guam?
Basically, yeah. Instead of the G, put K.
Yeah, so the first thing that comes up is first transgender candidate and running. What specifically am I looking for?
Well, it says that 42, if I remember correctly from reading it, 42-year-old guy caught in the women's restroom in, I think, the mall. I forgot, because it's been like 2 weeks when the incident happened.
I don't see anything. Like, okay.
I got it.
Where did this happen?
In Guam.
Guam.
Micronesia Mall. I think, yeah, Micronesia Mall.
You found it, Glitch?
Yeah, and this has nothing to
name
do
of the
with
article?
transgender.
Oh.
Just type in KUAM. Here, I'll type KUAM 42-year-old male in mall. That's how I found it.
Oh, well, personally, personally, I'm gay, and I just believe that like transgender men should not be allowed in the women's restroom unless they fully got the surgery. That's my opinion on it. I'm not saying that they should stop. I'm just saying until
transgender men,
or I mean, men to girls, basically. Because personally, yes, I'm gay, and like it's. And
yeah,
for
so
me,
hold on, no. This thing you asked us to pull up, where does this have anything to do with transgender individuals?
It's not transgender individuals. It didn't happen in a bathroom. What? It's just a guy.
Well, I read it on that website, so I'm just saying that it was 2 weeks ago, if I'm calling it correctly.
2 weeks. Okay, I'm looking at something from 2016.
Who's transgender got caught in the women's restroom for women's restroom waiting, and then a security escorted him out. That's how I read it. it didn't go into details. It just said about the age, who's the guy's name, the location, and basically, yeah.
Okay.
nothing-
Scrolling through all the
not a
news
damn
over the past
thing.
2 weeks.
There's
Yeah.
nothing? Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay, here. Let me check the Instagram page. Let me see.
On Instagram.
Because they also have an Instagram page and they post criminals getting caught, basically, like their mugshots and stuff.
Bro, sources Instagram.
I'm not saying that's
trying
my
to find-
source. I'm just saying that. Let me check it if it's there.
July 21st. Plea deal, deportation, Guam. I'm looking at everything in the past 2 weeks. So I need to probably go back to like
This
the
would have
beginning of
this would have
July.
been all over everything.
This would've been
Yeah,
It was
I'd
over.
only be hearing about
It was
this.
all over.
I'm trying to
Every
find-
single GC would be using this as an argument.
March 16th. Assaulting woman. Let's try this guy.
Wait,
April
sorry, hold
27th.
on. While I'm looking, can I have your opinions on it? You're like, since
Yeah,
I just
just
joined.
Still an
Yeah, just-
association fallacy, but
Right. I'm just curious.
What's her?
July 11th. Yeah, you're gonna have to find
There's
it.
nothing?
Give me the name.
Wow.
Yeah, give me the name of the headline, and then I'll find it.
the other place you're streaming, your one of your followers said No Shot Fox doesn't have 15 articles on
Yeah,
this.
it would be all over. Like I would be hearing it every time I fucking talked about this. Okay.
Every
You hear about
single
that man in
time.
Guam?
Yeah, you heard
Look,
about the
now
man.
I,
in
w-
Guam?
I would grant you that sure there is probably there's probably somebody that played dress up. There's probably an awful trans person out there, just like anybody else. But that's an association fallacy. You can't hold entire communities accountable for a random person.
Yeah, it's like if I
Especially
were to
somebody
be
that's
asking.
not part of the
I
community.
understand that. I
Right.
understand that.
It's like if I were to be if this topic was should gay people be allowed to use the bathroom that they choose, right? And then you brought up a case in which like a lesbian attacked a woman in a woman's restroom, right? Like how would that generate an argument for how gay people should not use the bathroom that they choose because you have a case of a lesbian attacking someone? Because then I could just use that for anybody, right? Well, I see a straight person. She attacked a woman in a woman's restroom. Therefore, straight women should not be allowed in a woman's restroom. Or I like these categories. These are just association fallacies. So it's
Well,
just,
at that point, you might as well just get rid of public restrooms
Right.
because every
streets.
group would no longer be able to use them.
Well, and Joe, I just want to throw this out for you as a young gay man. I feel like you don't know your history.
you're young.
I think you need to understand the history and the reason why you have rights to begin with, who stood by gay men in the 80s and 90s during the AIDS epidemic. It was trans women. You would not have your rights to be openly gay if it had not been for trans women, specifically Black trans women. And I think it's really atrocious.
Wait, sorry, can I just stop
hold
you
on.
right there? Where did you
No.
read that article?
No, it's not an article. This is factual history, my guy. I know you weren't alive during
I
this
think
time.
he was asking me about like the Guam thing.
Oh, I was going to
Okay,
say
you-
this is like well-known history, but I was still speaking, Joe. It's really rude to interrupt. But you should know your history because it's sad to watch the younger generation, and I see it a lot from older gay men as well. They're not appreciating the things that the trans community did for them. It was a lot of the times trans women who sat and held the hands of gay men as they passed on due to the AIDS epidemic.
Nanners, I do want to give a huge shout out. Lesbians were a huge part of that.
Oh,
also.
absolutely as well.
I don't want to take
lesbians.
anything away from the lesbians who
No,
stood
absolutely.
by all the gay men.
I mean,
during the
I want to
epidemic.
take some
100%.
things from lesbians, but
That's a different story, and yes.
I just want to center the trans
I
because he's
also want to say, just for allegations, Jimmy does not read the Twitch chat better than I do. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I do read it sometimes. Sometimes things get lost in the sauce. Right. And Lily Pity brought up an allegation, right? And that is that Jimmy reads the Twitch chat better than Carter. Right. I'm gonna need
To
a
be
critical
fair,
basis for that claim.
to be fair, my phone is literally right next to the Twitch chat, so I see both of them at the same time.
Yes, folks, I just want to reiterate, I wasn't trying to erase what the lesbians did for the movement. I just wanted to forefront because you were going at trans women. So,
But no, every argumentation I've heard for the sports argument is reaching for the stars. Now, let me be the first one to say, and you might not hear this from anybody else. If I can see empirical data over the next 6 months, year, whatever it may be, that starts showing that trans individuals are outside the acceptable margin of error and do have an overwhelming advantage. I don't care if it's trans men or trans women, even after 2 years on HRT, I will change my stance. But study after study does not show this. The only studies I've seen that show that trans individuals have an overwhelming advantage after HRT are 1 year cross-sectional studies, not 2 years. Oh, what happened to your mic? I'm gonna mute here and turn you up on my the other app.
Cannot hear you.
Thank you, Witchy. I appreciate you so much.
Love you.
I love you, Witchy.
See if it works. All right. How am I sounding now? You guys can hear me? Am I sounding good? No? Good now? All right, good shit. All right, cool. Is it, do you hear me up close like this? Or does it sound like it's coming from my webcam?
I mean, you can get up close, but that's a different story.
Yeah.
Back in business. Okay. Catch you later. Yep, you're back. All good. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to unplug my mic and plug it back in. It was getting all crackly. Anyway,
Really quick. Someone send Void $15 so they can eat tomorrow.
yeah. How much did y'all get so far tonight?
Mind your business.
'Cause I got
Why
$10.
pocket watching?
I got $10.
Spray bottle
Cash
for
app.
Demi.
Yeah, somebody also said
Some
Witchy
ASMR.
$5 so she can get a spray bottle.
Hey.
Hey, look, I just want to thank anybody and everybody that's gifted me. I absolutely appreciate it. I do this because I want to help educate, but the gifts are always appreciated.
I don't need a
Always
spray bottle.
appreciated, never required. Or
I
how
don't
the
need a
fuck the
spray
saying
bottle.
goes.
What?
I mean, I'd appreciate
I
if
can be
manners did
carbon
other
spray
things to
bottle.
me, but
I was just gonna say I don't need a spray bottle. I spray just fine all on my own.
Me too. Period. You want to give each other showers, Witchy?
I mean,
God.
did you see the emoji in my my C or my CA?
Grandmaster, thank
Oh my
you for
God.
the corn.
That's what I expect you to eat.
All right, if
Oh
you
my God, I
think
thought it was
trans
the worst
people should
joke.
not use the restroom that they choose, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. We're almost at 50,000 likes, so hit that
Speaking
up.
of corn
We're
and
at
carbon, can I taste that
47.7K.
cob?
I don't know why you guys are like trying to interrupt my spiel here, okay, with all this shenanigans and degeneracy, okay. 50,000, thank you. Let's get up, tap that screen, appreciate you. Let's hit them shares, let's go. Cash App, Venmo, that stuff is in the bio. Definitely helps out a lot. Definitely helps the stream, helps us keep doing what we do too, but never required. You can always just watch and all that good stuff. Shout your name out and read out whatever message you need. Also, I am live on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to go hop on over there, appreciate you. Sounds good, but don't get too close to the mic. Yeah, roger that. All right, let's get some debates in here. Guest request is currently empty, so if you join, I'll get you up here. Let's go.
I just wanted to be like the other panelist.
I like how I'm the other one who's pink.
You know, if I do the thing where I swipe over, I see you guys' previous things that you had up, the fucking whatchamacallit.
Mine was probably
green
SpongeBob
screen.
screaming, crashing out.
Mine was probably my feet. Also, y'all, so I'm sorry.
Witchy, why did you just bareback your dogs like that?
I was
Bro, I
sitting
saw
on my,
both of them.
I was sitting
I
on the
bet
counter
Grandmaster loved it. for free.
Red, can I get your age, please?
28.
All right, what's your argument?
Imagine trying to use an intersex condition to argue your sports argument with the trans condition.
I couldn't hear you.
Come
Can
on,
you
bro.
speak up a little bit?
Imagine trying to use an intersex condition and equating it with a trans woman trying to play in sport.
Okay, so
It's a
yeah,
bad
you didn't understand the argument. So I'm gonna give you the argument,
It's a bad
and tell
argument,
me.
Bobby.
Yeah, I'll give you the argument, and you tell me if you disagree.
You know what?
I'm
It's a
gonna
bad
give you the
argument.
argument. I'm
Wait,
gonna tell
is
you if you
this the same
disagree.
policy?
Yeah.
This is
So I'm gonna give you the
Austin
argument.
take a kick.
So
Why it's a bad
it's the
argument,
case. It's the case that a male should not
you
be
know
in
what?
female sports. Is that a true or false statement?
Why it's a bad argument?
Come on, tell me, is that
It's a
true or
bad
false?
He went and made
It's
a
a
new
bad
account.
argument.
He was
He doesn't
paid
want to
to
answer the
kick.
question. He doesn't want to answer the
Because
question.
somebody with CIS.
Yeah, I didn't think so. He didn't want to answer the question. Yeah,
Anyway,
not you
Demi,
running
I
away
can
from
make
your
you
own
one that
argument.
actually shows like your thing because right now your coins is covering your
Name.
user.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can go edit it later. It's fine.
Okay.
If somebody wants to cash at me, it's in my bio. It's fine.
Same. Yeah.
Maybe
Ran.
I'm gonna make you one. Okay,
Fine, make me one.
it's gonna be purple.
Red Robin, someone paid
Oh,
to kick
purple's
you.
my
You went
favorite
and made
color,
a
please.
another account.
No.
I don't have to argue. Like, what's the dogs on screen?
Somebody in chat said they have like 15 accounts, so
Yeah, he's
they'll
gonna
probably
be.
come back up.
Yeah, he's gonna be here for like the next. Whenever they get trapped in a contradiction like that, they usually stick around and chat for at least 90 minutes to like crash out and cope with the argument, and then like it's pretty funny. I love it.
Oh,
Don't worry,
actually,
you're not
they made
alone,
the
buddy.
argument. They made the argumentation that it was your reproductive pathways, but and conceded to ovaries or testes. And since I
Yeah.
have both of those, which sport do I compete in?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right, who next? Homie came in swinging and missed so hard. He's a country mile from the hit point. Yeah. All right, let's get the next person in here. Let's see if we can get some debates. Again, only if you are opposition. If you're not opposition, I'm just gonna drop you mid-sentence, so you might as well not join the guest request. Thank you so much. Let's get the next person in here. Z, can I get your age, please?
I'm 23 and
Air friendly. Hi, Z.
No.
hey,
Okay.
Demi.
All right, Z. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Now we're going over to multi-LED. Sorry, Dino. Well, I mean, you got your orange, so there you go.
I appreciate you being here, Z, but Carbon's not looking for any more friendlies right now. I apologize.
Yeah, we're kind of big personalities around here, so we kind of suck the air out of the room.
I'm gonna suck something else like carbon.
Dropped.
Wow, y'all see how it is. The misogyny around here is insane.
Yeah, true that.
I mean, it's long and curved. I would definitely do my best.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Carbon,
Fish,
you
he's
admitted
always
that. That's
blushing.
not my fault.
Carmen, I
You
discovered
compared
a
it to-
bug
you-
in my bed. Why are you doing it? Have you killed
You
the bug
literally
yet?
compared it. You literally compared it to my monitor, so I'm stuck with that for
I
now.
didn't do that. I don't think I did it.
Would you like the replay? Would you like the replay?
All my replays have been deleted in the past.
Oh, I clipped it. I'm sorry, I still have it.
Why do y'all keep redeeming orange? Stop. Why can't you
funny.
have any other color?
Nope.
Why do they keep redeeming orange on Twitch?
Because purple's too expensive.
Don't worry, it's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss.
Is that just now hitting your FYP, my guy?
No, we're like the guy that we were talking about on the Media Sign, the guy who dressed like that. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, I think somebody clipped when I did the fucking dance earlier today.
Yes, it is the closest to red. That's why I always redeem orange.
There we go, Mr. Oakby. I got you. Blue, favorite color. Let's go. Should we switch to religion after this or no?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'll still be here. I just saw that it's 4:30 in the morning. Your lives are not good for my sleep schedule, which I didn't have in the first place.
I had a decent one before Carbon.
A debate on your life?
You know, Carbon, if you were going to give me sleepless nights.
Heyo.
Void, why the fuck are you? Why? Okay, I'm taking orange off. I got 3 orange redeems. It's crazy.
That's what you get anyway.
This is the OG panel, Angel. I mean, other than Logic, but Logic is sleepy.
Who are people telling to come up? Who's Chris? All right, let me invite them.
Bruh.
Grandmaster. All right, I'm banning the next person who fucking redeems orange. Holy fucking shit.
Grandmaster.
Crazy.
That's fucking hilarious.
W. Poppy Toes.
Poppy Toes is crazy.
That's his name. I'm sorry.
I think they should be able to. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna remove you from the guest request because I'm only looking for opposition. Alright, let's get the next person in here. Alright, MSMC, you are now banned since you want to redeem orange, huh? Yeah, I got you.
Are you actually banning people? Be so serious.
Thaz,
Could you
can I get your
imagine it
age,
actually
please?
is? Like, fuck y'all.
Do you reckon you can talk about the sports topic on a neutral live? Or is
Hey,
it...
do you reckon
Oh,
you can
he's
fuck
crashing.
off,
See, I told you. They're gonna be. He's gonna be here for like the next 90 minutes, crashing out because he got wrecked on his own point, and now he's running away from his own argument. I knew it was him too because he has 0 followers. I love
You're
it. I
a
love when they
fucking,
crash
like, loser, bro.
I understand that you're really sensitive and you're angry at the United States for not sending help during the Emu War, but you need to let it go. You need to let it go. I'm sorry y'all suck so much that you lost a war to a bunch of birds.
Yeah, yeah. Just learn how to take the L, buddy. It'll be all right next time. Just get better and then come back and we'll try it again. Okay.
Just get good, bro.
Just get good. You're just not good enough. You weren't enough. Okay.
You're not enough anyway.
Find out. You know. Yeah, I gave you a contradiction in your view. Explore it. You know, maybe ChatGPT is probably smarter than you, so maybe plug it into ChatGPT and help it and be like, yeah, that's a contradiction. Yeah, it's a contradiction to say that males should be able to perform in female sports and males should not be able to perform in female sports. That is a contradiction.
Also, hot take. The emus were the good guys.
The emus were the good guys.
Prove me
Alright.
wrong.
Looks like we're not getting any more debates on this. So we are going to do one more restart with the slavery topic. Nanners, are you going to come back for the slavery topic or no?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess. Okay. And because it's late and it might run in, we might actually get Dr. Joshua Bowen up here. So that'll be cool. He hops in the chat like pretty much every night. So that's pretty cool. So,
Well, as much as I would like to join that, I think I'm going to call it a night here.
all right, then.
Thank you so much for having me, as always, Carbon.
No
Have
doubt.
a good
Take it
night,
easy.
Void. Nanners, I'll talk to y'all
Good night.
later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm going to restart. I'll be back in about 10-15 seconds, and we're going to start back with the religion topics. And I'll see you guys in about 10-15 seconds. When you come back, just tap that screen, share, and all that good stuff to get it out. Appreciate you. See you then.
Remember the emus, guys. Remember the emus.
Fucking emus.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Give in to Twitch. Yeah, get up and stretch. 7 oranges, a green, yellow, and stretch. There is no green. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get some debates in here, y'all. Let's go, Carbon. Let's go. You already know. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was the Mandalorian sound, yep. Because it was playing. I got Star Wars Lo-Fi. I get emotional when you're not here. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get some debates in this motherfucker. If you are Christian, go and hop on the guest request. If you disagree with the background, your God supports slavery. Let's hit it up. Let's go.
I didn't know you were millennial, Void.
Pardon? Why would you say that? Because I said rar?
Yeah.
No, I'm just an emo kid.
Jeez.
I got a question.
Sidious, can I get
Pineapple
your
on
age,
pizza.
please?
38.
Obligatory.
Pineapple on pizza.
Obligatory.
Go. So you're a faggot.
If that's what you mean, but if that's what you mean by obligatory,
A little bit. Just leave it.
just a tap.
Just a little gay.
Just for logic.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Again, if you're a Christian, if you're not a Christian and you're not 18 or older, please do not join the guest request. We're not looking for friendlies right now. If you are a Christian, you want to debate this topic, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you. Let's get this motherfucker popping. Okay. All right, we got our next guest, Trend. Ness, can I get your age, please?
I'm 32. I'm back. I was in here earlier.
This is the friendly.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for opposition right now, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Appreciate you. Catacorn, can I get your age, please?
I'm 22.
All right. And why do you disagree?
I'm trying to figure out what you think he does. From my understanding, he gave everybody free will.
Well, he issued laws in Leviticus, and Exodus and Deuteronomy that said that they were allowed to own slaves.
That wasn't my understanding of it when I was younger. I also haven't been to church since I was amazing.
I understand. Leviticus, yeah. I mean, when I was a Christian, they didn't teach about I'd imagine these are like the harder parts to talk about in your sermon and when you have like a pastor, so they probably skip over some of these verses. But yeah, Leviticus 25:44, it's like straightforward. God telling them, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You're allowed to own them as property and keep them property for life.
And yet he gave them free will.
Well, I mean, if you what you mean by free will is libertarian free will, no, that's not in the Bible. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. New guest, Stud, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Yo, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up? Can I get your age?
Yeah, so what I have to say on the matter is I'm not from my understanding.
What's your age, my guy?
I just want your age
I'm 30.
first, and then we'll get. Okay. Are you a
I'm
Christian?
32. I'm 32. I'm sorry?
Are you a Christian?
No, I was going to address the topic, if that's cool.
Okay. I'm looking for a debate, but are you like opposition or no?
Yeah, I'm opposition, yeah.
Okay. What's your contention?
So what I would say to that is, so if you want to look at it, let's say from the biblical standpoint, from my understanding, I believe it said, this wasn't the exact words, but basically what it's saying is God condones slavery, but in the sense of paying off debt, or if a poor person didn't provide for themselves, they can become a slave as to gain financial compensation or pay off whatever debt.
Yeah,
But
you're
it's
talking.
just based on it's just free will. We evolved it to something.
Okay.
That wasn't
You're talking about like
wasn't-
debt slavery. So God allows for debt slavery for Israelites, right? But he allows for like other forms of slavery, like chattel slavery and sex slavery for non-Israelites, right? So if I agree with what you're saying. Like when it comes to he allows for debt slavery, That's not the only kind of slavery he allows. He allows you to own, as long as they're not an Israelite. You can buy them from another country, so you can conduct slave trades, and you can own this person as property for life. They're not to be released.
Okay, hey, but so can I say one more, because I don't want to take too much of your time. But personally, I'm not a religious person, but I do believe in God or a higher power, and I just basically believe that our whole existence is a test of free will. You know what I mean? And just it seems like our current existence is like the beginning, like something started, like it started from like evolution, and then we evolved to here, right? But basically, what I'm saying is just like, do you see how like there's this like all these planets in the galaxy and stuff that exist before our existence? You just never know what happened before human existence. Okay. That's where our current existence is like a prophecy being played out or a consequence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's just a totally different conversation from this one. So, did you want to address anything else on this one?
Nah, I got you, brother.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Have a good day, man. All right, man.
Joseph, can I get your age, please?
53.
53. And then, Brez, can I get your age as well?
I'm 18.
18. Are you guys both Christians?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Joseph, can I get your argument?
So why do you want to live in the past? I mean, you're quoting the Old Testament, and that's beyond what we believe now. We believe in the Newer Testament, and again, no, we don't believe in slavery, and you need to get out of the past and catch up to the future.
Okay. Do you worship God?
Yeah.
And do you believe that slavery is wrong?
Yes.
And so you believe that God condones something that was wrong, the God that you worship?
I mean, time changes, so he doesn't allow it anymore.
So he used to. So did he become a better person or
Don't
something?
used to. You can't go in the past. We don't live in the past. You're stuck in the past.
Okay,
You
so
can't
like
move
if
forward.
let me give it like an analogy. Like if I don't know, like Adolf Hitler like just became a
You're in the past again.
Yeah, so let's say Adolf
Stop
Hitler
living
did.
in the past
I don't
and
know why
let's
you're
go
over
to the
talking me,
future.
Joseph. I'm giving you a hypothetical. Okay, so let's say
No,
Adolf.
you can't give a hypothetical.
I still don't know why you're over talking me. Okay, so let's say Adolf Hitler like never died, right? And then like 30 years later, we say like there's a big following of Adolf Hitler, right? And then we're like, hey, like you probably shouldn't serve this guy because he supports genocide, right? And then they were to respond, his followers were to say, well, that's in the past. How would you respond to those followers? And I need you to answer that question.
You're doing a hypothetical, and you can't answer a hypothetical.
I'll repeat the question. How would you respond to those followers?
You can't answer a hypothetical.
I'll repeat the question again. This is the third time I'm going to be asking the question.
Very
now, Joseph.
easy to answer.
The question
hypothetical,
is,
actually.
how? Okay, let me get other people. Like, we're gonna monkey see, monkey do. We're gonna have to show you how to answer a question. So, Void.
Right.
Let's say Adolf Hitler never died, right? And he had
Hold
a
on,
bunch of
think of-
followers,
Hey,
40,
shut the
50,
fuck up.
40, 50 years later, right? And you go up to them and be like, hey, why are you supporting a guy who supports genocide? And they say that's in the past. How would you respond to those people?
Moron,
probably
think
call
about
me
it.
fucking crazy. Like what?
Fucking crazy, right? What about you, Nanners? How would you
You
respond?
can't.
Yeah, that's pretty insane to me.
You can't live.
Yeah. Okay. So now, you can't live in the past.
You
So we
can't
should
live in
say
the
we
past.
should. So okay. So Joseph, we should tell those Nazi supporters you can't. You know they can tell you. You can't live in the past
You're living
just
a
because Adolf
hypothetical.
Hitler used to support genocide and he conducted a genocide.
Have your mind grow up.
You can't do it, right? So I'm just gonna keep like I'm curious. So if somebody like graped someone yesterday, right?
God.
That's in the past. Oh, okay, there he is. All right, he's gone.
I'd like to know why he's a Christian. He's living in the past. Don't you know that Christ's unalived?
I also want to know why he says you can't answer hypotheticals. You
What?
really can. What do you mean by that?
Crazy work. Okay, Brett's. Hopefully you're a more reasonable person. What's your contention? I see. You're not. You're probably
Oh,
equally
it's
as reasonable. Yeah.
No, it's a little boy slumber party. They're gonna get like all their jammies on and like build a pillow for it.
Hello,
Play
Salatis.
Roblox.
Are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
34.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Okay. Wait, do
And
you
you?
disagree with the background?
Well, it's not really a statement, it's a question.
Yeah, like, well, there's a statement heading into the question, which is that the God supports slavery. I'm talking about the Christian God, but if you're not a
Yeah, I
Christian,
don't.
then there's no point. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think any God supporting any slavery should be good.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man. All right.
Hey, so
yeah.
now that guest, but whatever his name was, I can't remember because he was in the past. Since he's not here and he's in the past, he doesn't exist, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Ask him when God changed the law. Oh yeah, he never did.
I rebuke this in the name of Jesus.
Trying to invite all these people, but let's see which of them will actually accept my request.
Hey, Liddy, stop living in the past. He unalived.
Hello?
Liddy, can I get your age, please?
Like 15.
Yeah.
You are fucking 8.
Can't rebuke it. It's
Stop
in the past.
talking to strangers online.
Please.
Seriously, please do better than we did, okay? We say this to help you, friend. You're about the same age as my child. Please.
I'm so
stay
sorry.
away.
I have a huge disdain for parents who
Yo.
introduce religion to their young children.
Yeah.
Disdain for
New guest, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right. What's your contention?
Well, I was just asking you to prove to me that my God supports slavery.
Are you a Christian? It's for
No, I'm
Christians.
not.
Okay, this is for Christians.
Why aren't you Muslim?
I have no good reason to be.
Wait, did you say you're
What
Muslim?
would you, what would be a good reason for you?
Argument.
An argument?
Yeah.
I mean, seeing as how it's the same God of
Argument of
Christianity,
what?
why would I be interested in
If I knew what argument would convince me, then I would already be convinced.
Yeah. But wait, really quick, did you
Well,
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying, what would I need to...
Did you say that you were Muslim? Did you say he was Muslim?
Yeah.
Am I speaking to 3 people or 1?
You're speaking. Yeah, it's
3,
an entire
it's an open panel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so,
let's just be respectful, though, because I'm not...
Okay, yeah, that's
disrespecting
fine, that's fine.
anyone.
I was just trying to clarify that you're Muslim, correct?
Yeah,
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
if you'll let me respond.
Yeah, I'll let you respond. I want
Okay,
you to
because you keep
respond.
muting me.
Well, I
Because you're
come
over
with mod
talking. That's why.
powers.
That's all.
Yeah, that's not me.
I'm getting muted.
But my question to you is, how old was Aisha?
Okay, I'll answer you. If I get muted again, I'm just gonna leave though, because like I've gotten muted like 5 times.
Let me give you the rules for
Okay.
muting. Rule number 1: don't overtalk. Rule number 2: answer questions. Problem solved. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so if she overtalks me, does that mean I just get muted?
Yeah, you'll get muted. Yes. If she
If she
overtalks
overtalks
you, you
me?
will get muted. Yes. No, but if she
Alright,
overtalks
I'll
you in
see
an
that in
unreasonable manner, yeah, absolutely. I'll tell her to not. Okay, he's running away. All right, cool guy. Can I get your age?
I'm 21.
All right. You're a Christian?
Yeah.
All right. What's your argument?
All right. Well, the reason why God supports slavery is because he's smart.
Okay, so you support slavery too, right?
It depends on. I don't support it now, but back then I would have supported it.
You would have supported sex slavery? So you would have supported women being caught up, little girls being caught up, raped, and held into sex slavery?
What time was slavery? Like, when was it back then?
What?
Well, I don't
What
support it
time?
now.
You said back then. Okay, you said back then. If you lived back then, you would support.
Yes.
abducting-
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I
just to
would.
be clear, I got to get the question out. Back then, you would support 12-year-old girls being abducted, virgin girls, and raping them and holding them into sex slavery. Yes or no?
Ooh, obviously yes. I already said
Okay,
yes.
just making
You're
sure.
fucking clipped. You
Clipped.
degenerate piece of shit. Get
Yeah.
fucking clipped.
Mm-hmm.
God.
That's what we got to deal with, God.
Yeah.
All right, somebody please call 911. Wisdom. Don't know if you're opposition, so I don't think you are. Are you? Wisdom? Are you a Christian? Yeah, kick before you hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let the pedophile figure. Let's hear out the P3DO. Yeah.
Maybe he was spitting facts, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be so fucking for real.
Homie just said, yeah, it's okay to
Yo,
imprison
someone call the
12-year-olds.
authorities. What the fuck?
I'm a Christian, but didn't request. Okay, I see you in the request, so it probably was on accident. So I'll just remove you here if it lets me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we know the rage, baby.
I don't know. You'd be surprised.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Come on.
Hey, did someone send Void $15? If not, hop on it. That wasn't like a suggestion, y'all. That was like now.
Jesus.
I am mother. You do it okay.
Come on, y'all. If you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I got like 2 more debates left in me, so hit me up. Where do you think you're going when you die? I don't go anywhere. I don't exist anymore. It's like asking me where did I come from before I was born, or before I became conscious. Like, you know. All right, let's get the next person in here. Jeffrey, can I get your age?
62.
Okay. What's your contention today?
Why do you feel like the Bible supports slavery?
Yeah, fair question. Yeah, so there's multiple different texts in the Old and New Testament from God himself laying down the law that people are allowed to own slaves. Exodus 21 talks about debt slavery and how you could beat your slave. Leviticus 25 talks about debt slavery and chattel slavery, and Deuteronomy 21 talks about sex slavery. Him allowing it. Him allowing it is when I say talks about, it's God handing down his law. This is what you're allowed to do.
It's talking about slavery because slavery was really big back then.
Yeah, but he allows
that doesn't
it,
mean God. No, God does not allow slavery.
If God
like
says you may buy slaves, do you take that to mean God allows slavery?
No, you're not understanding the Bible. You don't read the Bible, and you don't study the Bible.
Okay, I'm going to repeat the question.
You're not.
If God were to, so Jeffrey, if God were to tell you, it's a very simple question. If God were to tell you, Jeffrey, you may do X, does that mean that he allows you to do X? Yes or no?
Also, never mind. I'm not going to confuse him.
You're muted. Can you unmute?
I sent you an unmute request. You can also unmute yourself. There's a little mic. It says mic underneath at the bottom next to the chat bubble. You got this. I believe in you.
Well, while he figures that out, Drew, can I get your age?
Yeah. God does not support slavery.
Cool. We'll engage with that. Can I get your age first?
I'm 17 years old.
All right. You got to be 18 or older, man. But yeah, I mean, he does. Leviticus 25:44. So.
Jeffrey, you can unmute it now.
I'll send him one more, and then I'm gonna drop him if he doesn't come back. All right, Jeffrey. Now you have 10 seconds because I know you know how to unmute, and so I'll give you 10 seconds. Alrighty. Well, Jeffrey, you have a good day, and let me know when you actually want to debate. Appreciate you. Yeah, Leviticus 25:44. God says, "Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slave. You may buy also some of the temporary residents living among you, and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You bequeath them. You can bequeath them to your children bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life." Jesus doesn't love people. He's dead. All right, let's get some debates in here. Come on.
Why did my brain read that username and think porcupine?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, he is dead. Like, that was the whole story, right? He died with the Romans, and people don't live 2,000 years, so he's definitely dead.
But the empty grave. It was empty.
My cousin. No, not Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I didn't even finish the book. Thank you for this. Oh, you'll definitely love Revelations.
Revelation. There is no S. Thank you.
They think an empty room is proof. Yeah.
That's wild work.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom. You can like entertain. Boyd, are you still awake?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Okay.
AFK.
All right, cool. Hold on, let me get this guy up real quick. Nope, that's a 17-year-old. All right, I gotta use the bathroom.
Bro, per TikTok guidelines, you cannot be on live. Correct. Sally, we know that, but the Christians don't know that. Yes, we definitely need the entertainment. We're all sleepy and bored and whatnot. See how well this goes. Hello there, bum. How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
How are you guys?
How old are you? 30.
19.
I don't believe it.
Fix your fucking echo.
Hold up, this comment is sending me. F women, save space, lay out the yoga mats, and menopause, but spelt wrong. Where to go? With no kids. What? What does that even mean? Dog ears don't count. Oh no. These comments are sending me, y'all. What are you all on tonight? Alex, no. Because we're talking about Christianity specifically here. What about witchcraft?
Yeah, no requests. 300 people and no requests.
We had one, but there was a child.
Oh, damn.
What has summoned me? I was in the middle of something with a pineapple and a guy with a mustache. What?
New guest, can I get your age, please?
22.
All right, what's your argument?
My argument: why does your God support slavery? I don't think he does.
Are you
What's
Christian?
your argument exactly? I am indeed.
Okay, Leviticus 25:44. God issues his command for slavery, including Exodus 21
is full of
and Deuteronomy 21.
yeah. Leviticus is ceremonial.
When you say
Like,
ceremonial,
pretty
okay,
much.
all right.
Yeah.
So so if God says in a ceremonial law you may grape someone, does that mean that it's morally permissible to grape someone? Yes or no?
Wait, so are we talking about sex slaves when you ask why does God support slavery? Is that right?
Debt slaves, chattel slaves, sex slaves. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So things need to be taken into context when it comes to the Bible. But when something is ceremonial, it doesn't mean you have to do it, right?
When did I say you
not a
had?
ceremonial
It's
thing.
like a
It
straw
was
man
a
argument.
law.
I never said you had to. It says you're allowed to. That's what support means. You're allowed to do it. If I cited the colonial South in the United States, and I cited like Alabama or Texas or Louisiana, and they had a law allowing for slavery, I'd say that's a slave supporting state. That's what I mean. Doesn't mean that people in the state have to own slaves.
Look, I think your argument, and correct me if I'm wrong here, is essentially we'll look at a historical text, right? Let's say we're looking at the Egyptians, right? Ancient Egypt. You're looking at records and records of the ancient Egypt, and you're saying, okay, well, they believed in the god Ra. That means that we must believe in the god Ra. That's what you're saying, essentially.
What?
The Bible is not full of it's not direction, it's not commands, it's not commandments. It's just a historical text.
Tell that to the people who have followed it for the last
I just want to address the argument here, right? Do you believe
I'm one of
that
those
if in the Bible, are you one of the Christians who believe that if it says God said X, that is a true statement? God actually said X?
Sorry, can you say the question again? So I didn't hear you.
Yeah. The question was, do you believe, like when you look at the text, Old Testament, New Testament, and it says the Lord says yada yada yada. Do you believe that it was actually God that said it, or just somebody who made it up?
In the text?
Yes.
Cite the verse and I'll tell you.
So do you
You-
wait?
you're
So
asking-
wait, when you say cite the text and you'll tell me, is that you conceding that there are at least some times when it says that God says X, but it's not the case that God said X? So the Bibles sometimes make false propositions.
No, I'm asking that if you're talking about a specific thing, such as why does God support slavery, you must bring specific things to the table for them to assess
Right,
it.
Leviticus. So do you believe that the creator of the universe set down the Levitical law?
Cite the text.
Leviticus.
Cite the verse.
25:44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. Jesus Christ.
Me?
Can't hear you when you're off the app, by the way. And now you're muted. Do you know how to unmute? Or... Okay, alright, we'll wait for him to figure it out. What's up, Kodak?
Hello, can you hear me? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That I got a screen time thing, so it kind of just went out. What was the text again? Sorry, bear with me.
Leviticus chapter 25, verse 44.
Okay. Like I said, it's ceremonial. It's within the context. It's at the time. Look, I don't agree with it, but look, it's to accept. It's to accept. The Bible is known to accept, not to comment on, not to, have our way and have our feeling about it. I don't understand the context of that verse, so I'm not going to sit here and say, look, sex slavery is completely fine. I'm not thinking it's fine at all, but look, I don't agree with it, but if God says it, the Lord is not God to begin with. But anyways, it's...
Who's the Lord?
Well, the Lord, I'm assuming, haven't seen the context. So,
who do you think, in your worldview, who do you think gave Moses the Levitical law?
No idea. I'm not educated enough on the topic.
Okay. I think almost every Christian will tell you that Moses went up to the top of Mount Sinai and got the law from God. When I say God, I mean the creator of the universe who made Adam and Eve and all that stuff, right? And he's the one that laid down that law.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, look, my position is, look, I don't agree with it, but I'm going to accept it, right? That's about it.
When you say accept, you're going to accept that it's... I don't understand. What are you accepting? You're accepting that he supports slavery?
I'm accepting what it says in the holy text. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying it's a pro. I'm not saying it's a con. I'm just saying, hey, look, that's what it says, I guess.
Well, yeah, we agree what it says. Okay, all right. Did you want to debate anything else?
Well, do you want me? What would you want me to say that I
Yeah.
no
Do
longer
you believe that God is your is God?
God?
Do you support your God?
In that context, definitely not. What, do you want me to renounce Jesus now because you want to debate?
So sometimes your God
I'm
does
saying
wrong
it.
things, correct?
Well, I won't say that.
Do you think slavery is a wrong thing?
Would you want to get at here? Do you want me to say that I'm no longer a Christian?
Listen, I'm asking you if it's the case that you think that God did something wrong, right, when he allowed for slavery, but it's also the case that you support him. That means you're supporting him despite him supporting slavery, right? Is that a true statement that you support your God despite him supporting slavery?
How about, look, there's someone that's just said something here. He doesn't want to be blasphemous. It's a thing, right? That's exactly what I want to do. I don't want to be blasphemous, right? I'm still a Christian. I'm not going to walk away from this conversation not being a Christian. Do I agree with sex slavery? Not at all.
Also, just to be abundantly clear, the slavery law was not ceremonial, my guy. It was judicial.
Okay. Yeah, I was ill-informed on that, right? But look, you've won the debate there, but at the end of the day, at the end of the conversation, I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm no longer a Christian here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go away and do my own research.
I'm asking you to admit, like, that there.
Well, even if you do your own research, you're not going to change your mind. Like, what?
You can criticize your God and still love Jesus.
I can criticize my God and still love Jesus.
Yeah, like your parents aren't perfect, but you still love them, right? They do some wrong things sometimes, but it takes you admitting that they're doing wrong things sometimes to really get past that hurdle.
Right, and this is why I respect the Jewish faith far more, because they are so openly honest and able to say that, yeah, their God is fucked up sometimes, but it
Jesus
is
Christ
God.
is the way.
But this is
Jose, hold on real quick, Nero. Jose, can I get your age, please? Jose, you're muted. Can I get your age?
I'm 16 of age.
Okay, go ahead, Nero.
Yeah, so you're saying that you accept the Jewish faith better
I never said that. I said I respect it more because they are able to criticize their God.
Okay, I'm sorry. You respect it more. I'm sorry, I didn't phrase what you said right. You respect them more because, what was it again? Sorry.
They are able to.
They're critical of their God.
Yes,
they're critical of their God, and that's from your own experience on TikTok Live, or like
this
what's
is just how
the-
Jewish people are in general. They don't hold to the belief that he's like all good. They understand that he is sometimes vengeful.
Right, and I mean, like, we can boil this down just purely to the fact of the meaning of Israel. It means to wrestle with God. That is a fundamental, like, core proponent of the Jewish faith, is that they wrestle with God.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Jesus is the Messiah in the Torah, correct? Maybe I'm
No.
wrong here.
No.
No. What
Not
place
all.
does he have in the Jewish faith? Sorry.
He just was a Jewish rabbi within. I mean, Jesus isn't found once in the Torah,
Mm-hmm. So,
but he was a Jewish man who followed the Torah.
okay, so he's a Jewish man, a notable one. And who's the Lord in Leviticus?
Yahweh.
Do you know who Jesus is considered as in Christianity? In the Holy Trinity?
So Christians claim that he is God.
Yes, that's Christianity. And it's the Bible in which Christians follow.
Sure,
So
but
he's a
Trinity is
Jewish
not
man,
found
a
within
very
the Bible.
famous rabbi. And I'm just trying to understand why the Jewish faith is respected more when one of the most notable rabbis in the Jewish faith supported, I guess, what you're saying.
Jesus
sex
is not.
slavery. I'm just
Jesus
trying to
is
link it all together.
You're lost, my guy, I think. I respect Jewish people
and their Jewish faith because they have the ability to criticize the false
Jesus wasn't
and
a
the bad
Christian, yeah.
shit. Whereas Christians cannot find the ability to criticize it so far to the point that they will do slavery apology and try to justify slavery. I'm sorry, but the one who says, yeah, that's fucked up is going to earn my respect far more than someone who says, slavery, good. Jesus, no bad.
Well, the 12 apostles were Jewish, Jesus was Jewish, and the Lord.
And what does that have to do with the tea in China?
Because because the Lord in that text, who do you think that is? It's God, right?
And they would have said the same thing, that their God had some fucked up things.
Right, but one of the most notable Jewish rabbis.
He was not one of the most notable.
But you just said you respected the Jews more, but one of the most notable
Jewish people.
is exactly the text in what you're just speaking about. So I'm a bit confused there.
Like, I'm sorry, let's get back on. Okay, so just to be clear, do you think that your God is all good?
Yes.
Okay. So he's only going to issue commands that are good, correct?
We're just circling back now.
It's a simple question.
You should have joined if you can't debate.
Oh, well, look, I'll leave you to it, but hey, Jesus.
Oh, so you're running. Okay. You can't defend your religion. Interesting.
It's crazy work.
Jesus wouldn't have wanted you to follow him, my guy. If you had read the book, you would have understood that Jesus didn't want a religion after him. He wanted you to be Jewish.
I sure was about to pull up 1 Samuel 15.
Oh.
My favorite.
Yeah, no?
Low-key.
All right. Yeah, also highly recommend Dr. Joshua Bowen's book.
Oh my God.
Did the Old Testament endorse slavery? I'm halfway through now. Okay. I have my Apple Pencil right there. And he might actually join sometime. You know, if I see him join, I'm gonna invite him up and have him debate these classes.
Bro's gonna fucking fangirl is what he's gonna do.
That's the product placement, yeah.
Product placement. I appreciate you so much, Bayou. Thank you.
The glaze, yes, sir. All right, if you are Christian,
Speaking
I would love to talk to you.
Glaze,
Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep it going. Thank you so much. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If you guys want to go hop over there too, drop a follow. Definitely helps out with my numbers over there. But yeah, Psalms 116.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this? What is Psalms 116:11 say?
I'm scared.
I trusted in the Lord when I said, I am greatly afflicted. In my alarm, I said, everyone is a liar. What? What's the point?
Are we good?
What? What's the point? I don't understand.
Nothing.
I got a better one. Psalms 81:10. Wrong version. Oh, okay. Psalms 81:10. Let's pull that up. I am the Lord your God who brought you out of Egypt. Open wide your mouth and I will fill it.
Maybe it'll help my sore throat.
It says all men are liars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're probably just talking about humans.
Oh yeah.
Diamond Gem, thank you so much for the 12 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. Carbon, I agree with you on everything but pineapple on pizza. Well, I'm going to be refunding you that sub. Thank you so much.
No
We
way.
do not allow pineapple on pizza disparagement in my streams. Yeah, tell Amazon to, take your Prime sub back. I
Refund that
don't
shit.
want it. Okay,
Refund
Diamond
that
Jim.
shit.
There will be no.
Pineapple on pizza
All
Sunday.
right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Wait, okay, Carbon, I'm quick. Is it just pineapple on pizza or is it like Hawaiian pizza or both?
specifically, yeah.
Girl, I asked 2 questions.
Both.
Okay.
Oh my God. You're missing out, yeah. Depends on the pizza. Pineapple with jalapeno and pepperoni. I've grown away from pepperoni on pizza. I
Yeah,
eat pepperoni but I take the pepperoni off and then eat it, and then I eat the pizza. I don't know. It just there's something about it on it. Like it's just something about the texture. It's still good. It's just the texture. From Hawaii, yeah. All right, I got one more debate in me. I'm calling it a night. So hit me up. Let's go. Tired. Oh, Jesus.
I don't understand you folks. Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
They don't have. Listen, I'm an objectivist about like value. So like I think there are good values to have and then bad values to have, right? So there are correct opinions and incorrect opinions about taste. So you are wrong when you do not like pineapple on pizza. Sorry. There you go.
I just like pineapple in general. Dude, I'll sit here and eat a 32-ounce can of fucking chopped pineapple. Get a straw and a fork, and I just go to town, man.
Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. He says pineapple makes your... Oh, I'm not saying that out loud.
Oh, wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He said pineapple makes your, you know what, tastes better, but the reverse is not true.
Grandmaster, be so serious.
It does though. Not all the people with the experimentation dropping in the comments is crazy.
No,
it does. Look at all these. It does. It does. It does. Sorry.
No, it doesn't. That's literally been debunked.
Yeah, debunked.
It's what contributes to the taste is your diet and your hygiene and your pH. It has nothing to fucking do with the pineapple.
I heard that you have to. It's like you have to eat nothing but fruit, but it has to be like 12 hours long before, and then maybe like 12 to 24 hours long before, and nothing but fruit. And then
same Alyssa period.
Something like that. So
Carbon, make sure to turn your pineapple upside down.
Jesus.
You can turn me upside down too.
Oh my God. Where are the Christians? Where y'all at? You heard this one? I've heard. It's one of those things you just hear. You know, like what's that name? Like he took his rib out to, you know, or that yeah, like he took his rib out in order so he can, or you know, that gum when you swallow gum, it
takes like 7 years.
For like 7 years. Like there's just like things that just pop up as you're a kid, just random stuff. Yeah. Joaquin, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Yo.
Hey, can I get your age?
Are you a nigger by chance?
Yeah, but it's doctor. It's doctor.
Oh my!
You gotta put doctor in front of it.
That's crazy.
You gotta put doctor in front of it because I worked hard for that.
Mister.
I worked hard for that half black side of me. Okay, so you gotta put doctor. Okay. Appreciate you.
I can't.
All right, if you disagree, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wait, let me, because I'm about to end pretty soon. So let me see if he wants to add doctor in front. I got you, bro. You want to put doctor? You want to put some respect on that?
That's my bad, bro.
Yeah, doctor. Say it.
Doctor, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Get the fuck out of here.
Carbon, what do you play too much? And not in the right areas.
I grew up on Call of Duty. The fucking is not much you can say to me. I grew up specifically Modern Warfare 2. You know, no Russian. I grew up in those lobbies. Okay.
I got something you can play with.
Working on the clip now is crazy.
Loud.
All right, let's get the next person in here. It's probably gonna be my last debate. I'm getting tired and hungry. Jonah, can I get your age, please?
I got something you can eat.
Oh yeah, 35.
All right, you a Christian?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, what's your take?
Yeah, you say why does God support slavery? Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. My question for you is, where do you get this idea that God is supporting slavery? And the second thing is, have you read like the entire Bible? Or have you read the scriptures entirely, or you just okay?
Yeah,
What
so
is your take on that?
Exodus 21 talks about debt slavery and how you can beat a slave. Leviticus 25:44 talks about chattel slavery. Numbers 31 talks about sex. Numbers 31 and Deuteronomy 21 talks about sex slavery. And it doesn't just talk about it. It's the God of the Bible, the God that it seems Christians serve, saying that those things are morally permissible.
Okay, gotcha. So I am actually studying the book of Deuteronomy, actually with my mentor.
Okay.
And so slavery is a heavy topic in the Bible. And I think a lot of people definitely misinterpret the word of slavery, because what you and I deem as slavery today is not the same wording as in the historical text. So
Yeah,
there's
that's why I don't
two
use
different.
semantics on it. Like I just talk about the concepts. So I mean, it's great that
Okay.
we can pull up Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy, I could just I want your take on whether you think that this is a form of sex slavery.
Right. So there is no form of actual sex slavery in the Bible where God condones sex slavery, because obviously God will be hypocritical for that reason by freeing slaves in the Bible, if that's the case. So,
But he only
for number
frees
one,
Israelite slaves, right? He does favor Israelites over non-Israelites, correct?
no, he's freed slaves throughout the whole Bible. So
No.
even Romans.
Wait,
So
okay. So let me just
yes,
hold on.
yes.
Let me just
Whoa,
give
whoa,
you
whoa,
hold on. Let me just give you the verse,
let me
and then let's
finish.
just
Let me finish.
hold on. Let's just give you the verse. I don't want to like go like we're not even talking about verses now. Okay. So like okay, Deuteronomy 21:10. You said you're in your car. Are you driving?
He is absolutely driving.
Because I want to see if you do you have your Bible with you?
No, I'm driving. I don't have my Bible with me.
Okay. Are you hands free right now?
I'm hands free right now, but can you let me finish what I got to say, and I'll let you.
All right. I'll
Go
let you
over.
finish, but I gotta cite the Bible.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So there's two different forms of slavery. There's one form of slavery where in slavery at the time, this form of slavery did not mean that you was held captive and you was abused and beaten, because God did not approve of that. He was actually against that. And actually in the Bible, in the Old Testament scripture, even in Deuteronomy, the whole contextual meaning for the Israelites being chosen is for the simple fact that their community was to be righteous. So anybody who was to try to abuse anybody as far as slavery and try to abuse them and anything, they will actually be judged by God.
Okay.
And
Now
the
let me.
nation itself will be judged. So that's
All right,
why.
let me ask you this question. Let me
I'm
ask you.
giving
Let
the
me just
first form.
please,
I'm
if I
giving
can
the
just
first
ask
form
you
of
this
slavery.
question. I want to get into the
The
verses
second,
now. Okay, no, like we're done. Okay, all right. So my question to you is a very simple question. Do you think that if you own another person as property, have them do your labor, and they're transferable property, and they're your property for life, do you think that those are sufficient grounds to say that that person is your slave? Yes or no? You can unmute now.
but I'm about to answer your question. The second form was if you owed somebody something. So, for example, like you swipe your credit card, and if you don't pay your debt off, then that means you are what? You are a slave to the what? The owner. So what they did is they purposely, voluntarily placed their stuff under
Oh,
an
sorry, I'm
owner
allergic to
to
questions
own.
as well. My
No,
question that I gave you, Jonah, was: do you believe that those are sufficient grounds to call somebody a slave? Yes or no? I'll wait for you to unmute.
oh, without mute the whole time.
Yes. Listen, like
Oh,
I'm
dang.
okay. Let me give you the rules for muting. Okay. So like one,
Okay,
if you
okay. I didn't even
overtalk,
know that.
I understand. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
one, if you overtalk, you get muted, obviously. Two, if a direct question is being asked and you like start going off on random tangents, we're just gonna have to mute you and pull you back. Okay. So the question, a direct question was being asked of you. Do you believe that if you own another person as property, have them do labor, and you own them as property for life, do you think that that is slavery?
If so basically, like Is it forceful?
Yeah,
Is that
they're
what you
not
like?
paying off. They're not paying off
Forceful?
a debt.
Oh,
You just bought them.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a form of slavery. And it's bad slavery.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read to you God's law that He laid down to the Israelites. And okay, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I got him to say yes on half of the question. This man said bad slavery. That's crazy. That's bad grape.
Why did
That's
they-
not the good grape.
I find it funny that he came up and was like, "Have you read the Bible? Do you know the context? Blah 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 blah." It's like, bro, you understand that the words are used differently when they're talking about indentured servitude versus chattel slavery, right? You've done your homework, right?
It's just, I hate it. My favorite video on this is like this cartoon from like 15 years ago. I forgot what his name was, but it was like, hold on, let me get y'all the name of the video. God, slavery, cartoon, something like that. I forgot who did the video. Oh yeah, his name is Non-Stamp Collector. It was like 12 years ago. The video is called Bible Slavery, Totally Different. And it's just like, it is every single slavery debate with a Christian. It is insane.
Yeah.
And it's so frustrating because it's God's angels talking to God about slavery. And then he keeps pivoting to debt slavery. It's fucking hilarious.
Wild work, man. It's also heart-wrenching to watch people sit here and justify that. Like, I don't get it. How are we there? How are we at a point where we're justifying slavery and trying to explain it away? Just say your God's a piece of shit, man. I would hold so much respect for you if you were like, yeah, my God's a douche. But hey, he's my God. I would hold far more respect for you than you trying to justify slavery. Like, do they not understand that it's okay to say he's a piece of shit? I still worship him, though. Like, I don't know. Wild concept.
All right, I shared the video over for you guys on Twitch and YouTube, so y'all can watch that on your own time there. Hold on, wait, hold on. So copy, paste, sorry. There you go. Shit's fucking hilarious. I love it.
Jonah, you were allowed to speak. You rambled and didn't land the plane, and you were interrupting. The only time you got muted was when you were interrupting. Also, you being up on live is not good for anybody. It's not safe. So how about instead of texting while driving, you focus on your driving before you put yourself and other people's lives at risk. Yeah.
Also, big
you're
shout
lying.
out to Born Again Atheist. What's up? Love your streams.
Hello, born again.
Little devil horns.
Yeah. Mutuals with them on my main. Also, people stop adding him. He's driving. We're going to ignore him. That's a safety violation.
All right. That didn't really count as a debate. So, wait, this is a Nero guy. Did we already kick him? Oh yeah, we didn't pay. What else did you want to say, Nero?
Hi, I just wanted to put a little thing in. I heard Mother say that you don't really understand why people don't want to be critical of their own God. In Christianity, there's blasphemy. So I don't think you're pretty much ever going to hear it from a Christian. That's just what I wanted to put in. You know?
Grow up.
It's not growing up.
No,
It's,
grow up. If you cannot, I mean that just at like the bottom of it is manipulation. Hey, you can't be critical of me, or else you're gonna go to hell. Like that sounds like a stereotypical narcissist.
you're saying God's a narcissist?
Absolutely.
He
The
wants
Christian
you,
God
he
is one of
created
one-
you to worship him? Like, what does that not sound like a narcissist to you?
The obsession with being worshipped and having the attention on him and telling you not to criticize him even though he's doing horrendous things. Yeah, that's a narcissist.
Sure. I mean, you understand that God isn't just a man, right?
I don't give
It
a
would
shit.
be-
He is a narcissistic God. He is I'll go even further, Nero. He is a lowly storm god from another religion who got sad and butthurt that he had to be subservient to the more high god El. And so he decided he was going to walk his pathetic little ass out of the Canaanite religion to Judaism. And when that didn't suit him, he moved on to Christianity and found some of the most easily manipulated human beings ever, and he sat with it.
Trump supporters?
So am I allowed to speak or am I get muted?
No. Go ahead. I'm kidding.
Wait. So what's this? The L? Did you say?
Yes, so your God, Yahweh, originates in another religion that predates Judaism. It's the Canaanite polytheistic religion. He was a storm god.
Sure, that's not in the Bible though, and that's what
Yeah,
I
because it predates the
follow.
Bible, my guy. Why would it be in the Bible?
Because
It's
if
prior
you're a
to-
Christian, you follow the Bible, not some.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
this
So we're
religion
talking
was
about L.
before Christianity by about more like
This guy's stupid.
35 to 4,000 years prior to Christianity.
Yeah, so why would a Christian listen to any of that stuff if they believe in the Bible? That makes no sense.
Because they're educated and understand the history of where their religion comes from and where their God comes from. It's an appropriated, bastardized version of other religions.
Hello.
That is all Christianity does, is appropriate.
Guy up top, can I get your age?
25.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay, what's your contention?
But I just came to to observe and came to add on. I heard about a storm god.
Yes, Yahweh was
Were you talking about Baal, Dagon, or Baals? Can y'all hear me? Y'all talking about Baal
sorry.
or Dagon? What?
Wait, which one? Which one were you talking about, Nanners?
Yahweh.
Okay.
Yahweh. Oh, are you? So from the storm god, you said you were talking about the storm gods from the
Yahweh.
pagan religions of Sumerian or Akkadian of that time.
Neither.
Okay, funny enough, Baal or
Wasn't talking about that God.
no,
No,
which
I was
one?
talking about Yahweh
Yahweh.
in the Canaanite belief system.
Yeah, that was the name they go by now, but
He
But it seems
originates
like with
in
a
that
lot-
religion.
hmm
And then he went to Judaism, and then he went to Christianity.
some would make the argument that he's also an El from Sumerian and Babylonian folklore.
No, El would be El.
Enel, but
Oh,
yeah,
Enel?
yeah,
would be
Enel.
El from the Canaanite belief system, not Yahweh. Because
So
Yahweh
was
was
the-
never the more high God within the Canaanite belief system. He is
So
in
he
Christianity, but in early Judaism, he was a part of a council, a divine council of multiple gods.
That would explain why he does say no other gods before me.
The little god of murder
And
and
we
Dungeons
shall
and
make them in
Dragons,
our
yeah.
image.
Okay.
Which does explain the historical records of the flood, which explain why he's always like, "Thou shalt have no other gods before me." I'm like,
There is no historical record of the flood, my guy.
Nope.
Flood never happened.
Probably a local flood.
Yeah, local flood, absolutely. But like the majority of the Old Testament is not historically accurate. They're just campfire stories that early Semitic groups told to explain the things they didn't have the answers to. That's about it. But
Real
like,
quick,
we
Drezo, up
know-
top, can I get your age?
Whoa!
Okay.
Sorry, I had a really bad cough.
Nobody's calling me doctor anymore. Like, what's going on? I worked hard for this, okay?
You got to prove your doctorate, my friend.
Yeah.
oh, someone said the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where
that's an earlier version
it
of that
got a lot of
story.
it from Epic of Gilgamesh. And actually, I think the Epic of Gilgamesh got its inspiration. I forgot where it got it from, but they did get some
Yeah.
information. What's it called?
I don't remember what it's called, but there is
Yeah.
earlier
Like a very large flood, and you had to build a large boat to get out. Yeah, it's a very common story. it's just like if in the year 2060, some guy writes a book called Shmary Potter and like the Phoenix Stones or something like that, And we're like, yeah, it's original. Like, yeah, I think I know where you got it from, you know. Actually, I don't think it's called the Phoenix of Stones. Oh, yeah, it's called the Sorcerer's Stone. Sorry. I don't know those books too well.
Or the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, originally Philosopher's Stone.
Phoenix of Stones.
Yeah, Christianity is just a bastardized version of other religions. They couldn't be original at all.
Okay. But listen, I'm getting into the slavery topic, so I appreciate you for coming up, okay, man? All right. You have a good rest of your day. Bye. Does chat believe in God? If by God you mean Beyonce, then yes.
Hey, Carbon. You want to do that motion to me?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get like one more debate, but like I don't think any of these are like debates. Hello, bitch. Can I get your age, please?
Oh. 33.
What is happening right now?
That's their name. Their name is Bitch Lizard. Bitch, can I get your age?
Don't wear
please?
it out. 33.
Are you a Christian?
Oh no, I just wanted to come up and say, man, these people are crazy. Good job doing what you're doing.
All right, thank you so much. You have a good one, okay? The king is coming. Sorry, I support democracy, not kings. Thank you. Can I vote for him? Wait, can I like sue? Can you sue God? Somebody's done that before, right?
Wait,
Like
I
if you
thought
think God is
Michael Jackson-
omnipresent, and it follows that you think God is in the United States, can you conduct a criminal prosecution? Because he's also going to be in the courtroom. The Bible is messy. Yeah, we know.
W. Sergio, one of the like 3 Christians I actually have full respect for.
How you gonna get a process server to heaven? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's an act of God. Like I hear a lot of Trump supporters saying that the earthquake that hit California or something like that, or some hurricane that hit Florida, that was an act of God, God's punishment. Okay, so let's prosecute him. He don't support slavery, he supports free will, so we're not all robots walking around. Well, no, he tells people that they're allowed to own slaves. That's how
He also actively interferes with your quote unquote free will often.
all the time. Literally, one of the most famous stories, Jonah and the big whale, is, him not allowing Jonah to go to Tarshish and rocking the boat, flipping him over, forcing a fish to eat him, to spit him back out so he can go to the one that God wants him to go to. It's literally not free will. Thank you for using my given name. It's out of you. Also, free will, not biblical.
Yeah, also he interferes with the Pharaoh's free will when he tells Moses to go back far before Moses goes back to encounter the Pharaoh. He says, I will harden his heart. He didn't even have a chance because, let's be real, that Pharaoh was handed this dynasty. Who knows? He could have had a change of heart and done things differently.
I know. How old are you?
35.
Okay, so you're familiar in Leviticus. God allows slaves explicitly. He says, "You may own slaves." He doesn't just allow it to happen by free will. He says you're allowed to do it.
Wait, what was that again?
Leviticus 25:44. God explicitly tells the Israelites that they're allowed to own slaves.
Uh-huh.
Do you support that, or?
Do I support having slaves?
Yeah.
I do not.
Is it wrong?
Yes, it is.
So God told people that okay, so God said something wrong here in your view, right?
But as of right now,
So back then, did God say something wrong? Okay, all right.
Yeah, go take care of your kid, dude.
Nice.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired, and I gotta eat. I'm really fucking hungry, and I'm gonna try out my new drawing tablet that I got on my Amazon wish list. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Still don't know who you are, but thank you so much for giving me the drawing tablet. I'm definitely gonna hook it up and start drawing funny shit on stream for people. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support on the stream. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes, so if you guys want to go hop on over there, I got a song to play off with you. Literally, the entire song is one word. It's literally bitch. That's the entire. It's an EDM song called Bitch. So come on over there, listen to it. That's usually what I play people off with. But listen, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Void, man, Void, are you still even here?
Void went EP.
Void went, yeah, Void's asleep. Knocked, schmumped. All right. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Shout out to new followers. And we'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much. Okay.
Appreciate y'all.
All right. All right, y'all. Oop. There's the arm. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for the subs. That's a little close, huh? Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to your support. New followers, welcome. I think I hit all the colors. Orange 3 times, 4 times, 5. That's too many. Okay. Verillion, I did not get your purple. I did not see that. So here's your purple. If you're still here. Part of the lizard army. Let's go. Devoured Soul, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Verillion got purple, orange, and green. There. I think purple's the only one I didn't do. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys on the next one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. Don't do anything I would do. Okay. And as promised, where's my song at? There it is. All right. There you go, really. All right. Y'all have a good one. Take it easy.
Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch.